laughing.
Hello, everybody! Welcome back to the Fate of Asharon!
Oh, fuck.
Yay!
Hello, everybody.
JJ made it on time. If anybody turns on the camera, please tell me. Thank you guys so much for joining us, and we will be holding our annual D&D. All right.
I want to check the thing on this. What did he want me to pack for him? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna move my stuff.
Yes, all good. Okay, so here's... okay, so I'm just gonna get us straight into the entire thing. Last session, the players had to deal with the aftermath of the battle, and there was a lot of political turmoil, a lot of stuff that happened. That had to do with... Oh, Say. Hey, Say! Well, welcome to the stream. And basically, what happened is that the...
Hey, look, there's 2 viewers.
Okay, don't get my hopes up.
I am one of them.
Yeah, okay. So, here's what... okay, yeah. And you guys... managed to deal with the situation. One of the dwarves in the campaign got turned into a captain, which is fantastic. And he evoluted into a captain.
I think the word you were looking for is promoted, my guy.
He got promoted!
He evolved.
Sorry, no, I'm
Steve with 2 eyes, you fucking idiot.
Yeah. And there we go. Alright, so and now we started the session back on the ship with the players all having made it back on. Anything anybody wants to discuss with me? Also, I'm going to just close this and look at the stream because I think that the chat is doing good. Alright.
Well, Sniper's not here, but he's not going to join, so...
That is perfectly fine.
You guys stuck with me! Live with it!
No, it's perfect because I have something planned with
that's
you.
That's perfect. It's the opposite of last time.
I will just have to cut out some shit, which is completely fine. I'm ready for that. Anyway, it's okay. So we start off the session back on the ship with Golden or Cole having to deal with the fact that he had just made the deal with the devil.
Effectively.
And he is, and not only that, but he's being interrogated by the party. This is where we start off the session.
The party is more like me and Marcus.
Yippee!
Is it?
Yeah, it's the 2 of us that were talking to him. Specifically.
I am going to look at Arian and see if he has something he wants to do.
Well, Arian already left now. He went down.
Yes, no, I am just checking on something. Just don't mind me, please.
I do mind you. I mind everything that vampire fucker does.
Hey, leave my fuck toy out of it!
I will not do that. I know what he is. I know he's dangerous, you fuck.
I mean, I know he's dangerous too, but that kind
I
of
know
makes him
more
hard,
about
you know?
him than you do.
I'm gonna let these argue. We started the session on the ship on the deck. Go. I'm just gonna say go. Also remember, always interrupt me. There you go.
Yep.
There you go. I will keep on repeating that until it comes through everybody's heads, okay? So,
Alright, okay.
Alright, thank you.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
So we are... Hold on, we're on the ship, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Where is
Stop playing Elden Ring. On the ship.
Well, not everyone's on the ship. It's still using the past layout.
Well,
I'm pretty sure.
No, I'm pretty sure everyone is still on the ship.
Well, yeah, we are on the ship.
Yes.
Physically, it's just not on.
Biggie might not be there. You are definitely down there because you're taking. Yes.
Mm-hmm. I'm microdosing. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Microdosing.
Yeah. Not a big dose, a small dose. Of that good blue crystal.
That's right, yeah. So we just had that conversation about the vampire dude.
Well, I don't know if the conversation is done.
Right.
Is it done, Golden?
You guys said last time that you were gonna interrogate.
Yeah, Golden wanted to talk more about it.
I wasn't necessarily planning on interrogating anyone directly.
I am. No. Boxy just appears.
Okay, so let's take stock of our situation. What are our plans from here on out? Should we
Most
head back
likely.
to-
Well, we
I
were
was
planning
gonna
to go to Hammond.
I
No.
was gonna say Hammond.
Yeah.
Are we heading back to Hammond's? Okay. Then, can anybody think of anything that we need to grab before we leave? And I'm gonna look over at where's the who's this guy?
Who's who guy?
Hold on, I can't. There we go.
That is fourth in the AK Ghosty.
Oh, that's right.
You know, the eighth player,
I'm trying to
technically
find a
speaking.
noteworthy NPC.
He is out here on the ship, like out on the left wing. Yeah, that guy.
He's currently doing some
Yeah.
tying with the rope with like a.
What's my brother doing?
He's
I'm
out
gonna-
on the
I'm
ship
gonna-
tying the ropes and making sure that we are good to drive. Also, by the way,
Yeah,
you,
he's out there being a fucking lad, is what he is.
yeah,
Don't use BSM ropes!
All right. No, he's
It's only
tying.
Beck who does
my
that.
God, no. Okay, so also, by the way, you guys see the dwarven ship off on behind you guys, and the dwarven ship is not going very far. In case anybody has forgotten, you're watching this on C3 devices. Thank you, Say. I appreciate that. You will. Anyway,
More view. Then why we only have one view
and
one
MVP.
whistle?
and what proceeds to happen is that the ship is currently following you guys, but they are slowing. What your brother is doing is that he is like kind of like making sure that the sails are like properly installed, and he's locking that hinge into place so that it doesn't just swing open while you guys are traveling. And he's just double checking everything. You know, that's what your brother is doing. As for that, you guys are going to need to travel at a slower pace, meaning that it'll take you guys an additional day to get to Hammond's. AKA, it'll take you exactly 6, if not, and you will arrive on the 7th day, approximately. So, it just adds a day of travel extra, so it's not that big of a deal. Now, what... Alright, anybody here that wants to do anything here? You said you wanted to talk to somebody, Will?
That's low.
What is his name? Oops,
Brain.
Accidentally.
Bran.
Yeah,
Brand?
Brand. Yeah, I thought that was his name, but I had to double check. Yeah, I was just asking Brand, like, so I'm gonna kind of walk kind of closer over here. I'm be like, hey, Brand, how's it looking over there?
It's looking good! Captain, we're currently
Excellent.
just setting up some of the ropes. You know, making sure the jig is all good. This hinge...
How long till we're ready to set off?
Well... he brushes his hair back a little bit, let it flow around, and he looks at you and he says, well, it should just
Posing, you
take...
sexy bastard.
What, you DLS?
It should take us but a moment, Captain. It's no worries.
right. Take your time, get it done right. I trust you. And I kind of give him like a quick salute, and I'm back over.
All right, Bryn, fasten the high sails. Get us ready to go. You see that he like goes further up, and he like lets loose like one of the sails, and he like ties up one another one, and Bryn is also climbing up here. A very big fucking like werebear that is just tightening stuff. He is just and they're both like basically up there. Bryn is very large, so it is surprising to you guys that he's able to keep balance whatsoever. Just gonna let that be known. Also, did I lose? Hold on. No, the other werebear is around. Okay, good. Jago and Bryn is around. Okay, good. Alright. Anything else?
Yeah, if we're almost ready to leave, I think I'm just gonna be helping out getting everybody sorted. I'm gonna be double checking inventory. So I'll hand over narrative interactions to everybody else while Marcus is going about doing his captain bullshit.
You notice there's a distinct lack of beer for some reason.
There's a distinct lack of bear.
Beer.
No, there's not. I'm pretty sure they
Oh,
brought like
there-
an entire I'm pretty sure they
Hold on.
brought an entire keg on or more.
Yeah. Hold on. Where is the beer? Where's the nearest dwarf?
Golden, you should probably write in new text chat if you can't be loud.
No, it's not that.
His voice.
My voice fucked up.
Yeah, just
Is that not the same as not being able to be
It
loud?
feels like it's clogged up. I don't think I can
did you have
talk.
an allergic reaction to something?
No.
He might
Drink
have.
some tea, you bastard.
You know you can.
I can't tell if
spontaneously
he's-
develop allergic reactions.
I don't know. I just feel my entire neck is clogged now.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, you should go to a doctor.
How's your breathing?
It's fine. It's just mostly the nose and like just that area where the
So the
vocals come
sinuses.
from.
I'm gonna make some more coffee while you guys are doing this, and I'm not gonna do
Uh.
anything here. So you guys go crazy. I'm muting myself.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yippee!
Too. I'm just gonna say that.
Okay. Yeah.
Sorry.
So Marcus is
Sorry.
doing his thing. Yeah. Well, yeah. If you need to get her attention, just put it in the text chat so we know to shut up. Okay. So anybody else need to do some interactions? Marcus is sitting down here doing his thing.
Where is
The
I'm
my...
just
question, where's
relaxing.
everyone else more because my penguin had to call me to explain to me where things is, and yet he had no idea where it was.
Most
English
of
to
us
kill
are
him.
up on deck.
Great, I'm up there too.
Marcus, yeah, Marcus is below, and so is Rorik going straight to bed, and Imsis
I'm
is down.
sleeping.
Oh,
Fair.
okay, so people are napping. Great.
I
It's
don't
already
know.
night?
Well, no, it's right day.
He's taking a nap.
Well,
I'm just taking a nap.
I'm interrupting.
No,
your
yeah, it
nap
is.
And be like, yo, where's the fucking beer, dude?
what do you mean? It's right fucking here.
Who are we talking about? Who are you searching for?
He's interrupting the guy sleeping.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
I'm talking to Rourke. I'm like, where's the fucking beer, dude? Right, not an accusatory, but like.
Where's the
'cause-
fucking beer, dude?
Yeah, 'cause I know he's a dwarf, and I know he'll care about it too. I'm like, dude, where's the fucking beer?
I just look at him with a guilty expression and go, it's over there.
And I'm rolling insight.
It's right here. What do you mean? It's in your captain quarters.
That's okay, but I gotta make sure there's beer for everybody else too.
That's it. I'm
It's
stealing
okay,
the
I
beer.
can make beer. I can make more.
Do you? Oh,
Yes.
do you hold up the jug when you do that?
Wait, what?
We should. The
Does he have
jug.
the alchemist jug.
Yes, he does.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Becken, whatever the fuck you're having in your hand, put it down.
Okay. Do you think? Okay, I think I reasonably know that you drank all the beer.
Not just
Or
me.
18. Say what? Oh, no, just me. Okay, but yeah, we drank. At some point, it was all drank. Okay, then I'd be like, all right, well, you get working on that, and maybe we'll buy some before we go.
Okay, I'll make something much more stronger, because that was just cheap stuff. That was cheap stuff.
Hey, it was. Hey, we had to pack for a whole journey. We had just bought a fucking boat. All right, you give us some slack. All right, it was some cheap shit.
I have a test subject to taste the new batch. Oh, Biggie!
Also, by the way,
Mrs. hears that because she's in that room and just
Yeah.
says,
Huh?
"Don't you dare!"
also, I also want to say this. You can.
Volunteer
I will.
tribute.
I will say that if you tell me what the number. Okay, I know that alcohol is extremely flammable, which is why I'm trying to be very cautious. But depending on the strength you want the alcohol to be that comes out of the alchemy jug, we will have a discussion. But like, you have to tell me
The more
what's the
the
percentage you
more
want.
yeah.
The more the percentage, more flammable it is. I think so.
Well, and the more pure, right? Like, so if it's just like really strong mead, it's not necessarily going to be like excessively flammable.
Well, I was just thinking like vodka and shit. Like, I don't
The
know.
meat is made for
Yeah.
honey,
But
so
like-
you know.
Vodka's yeah,
But
yeah.
but
Vodka's like
but
yeah.
but I'd say that they can just make beer or mead like at will with the thing, and it's the same fucking I don't.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck.
yeah. Yeah,
Alright.
120 proof vodka would be a different story.
Yeah, so...
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
again, I just give Rurik an ugly expression as...
Give him a tail swipe.
As he calls for flippin' Biggie.
I hold up my hands in defense.
Oh no.
Alright.
God, dwarfs.
And I say to Ibis, do you volunteer as tribute?
I mean, sure.
Excellent. We have our beer taster. Okay.
I always wanted to see a drunk garden snake.
God, snake.
Wow. Okay.
Uh,
I don't even have anything to say to that. Wow.
No way to respond to that.
I win!
Okay. Anybody else have anything to do on the ship? Or can we just kind of assume that we're setting sail?
by the way, from now on, I'm just straight up. Sometimes just gonna shut up and let you guys do whatever the fuck you guys want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eric, can I kind of like do like a, would this be, do you think it'd be a persuasion check or an investigation check? I want to do like a more nebulous check on just the people around, the NPCs around me in general, right? So can we like assume that there was a period of time, like an hour or so, where I'm like talking to people, asking them about like what they think we need? Or if they think we need anything, like if they think we're missing anything?
He's just fucking
I
gone.
know
He's not even
Yeah.
there.
You wanna ask me what? To do something and get some shit, right?
He wants
Well,
to
yeah,
talk with the people to see if they think there's
Yeah.
anything missing.
Yeah, I basically just want to. I want to ask if I need to make either like a a persuasion check, or maybe just like an investigation check, to see if I can gather a bunch of information from all the NPCs nearby to see if there's anything we're missing or that we might need.
I know that's something we're missing.
What?
A fucking name for the group!
Oh yeah, we haven't come up with a name.
So maybe...
Yeah, we've been over this. We have
Alright, we
Voxy
can-
Machina.
We can talk about that while we're sailing, okay?
I actually think that is a discussion you guys could save until you guys are sailing away on the ship.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Okay.
Yeah. So Eric, should I roll investigation or perception?
Investigation, not perception.
Investigation.
You're trying to search out and figure something out. This is a relatively low
Yeah.
roll. I
What?
recommend a 15.
Okay, yeah, I was also gonna argue for persuasion a little bit just because I'm talking to people, but if you think it's investigation,
Well,
This is
persuasion is
investigation.
trying to make them do something or like that.
well, yeah, get them to tell me useful information is really.
Well, yes,
you know
but
what
I
mean?
feel like if there's something missing, they would tell you since you know you're their captain.
Also, you can just roll me like a... Oh my god.
Yeah,
Get
so I'll
that
just
planet
roll the
up, boy.
investigation. That's a 7.
Alright, you try... Okay, so you are trying to figure out whether or not there's anything else you need. You think you're good. You think you're good. You don't think that there's anything else that you need before you start settle out.
Yeah, okay. All right.
Hey, brother.
You're still on the good list.
I am such a good boy.
Julie?
Yeah, I'm trying to call out to my brother who's playing with BDSM ropes.
Oh.
Hey, brother! Brother!
Yes, Loxy, what is it?
Do we need anything before we skedaddle from this place?
Wait, we're missing a dwarf.
What? No, we're not.
Wait, we're missing
Oh wait,
a
there he
tiny
is. Never
people?
mind.
He's right here.
I didn't see him.
No, we should
Fair
be
enough.
good. I've done some checkups and preliminaries to check. I've done some preliminary checks to check to see if we had the sails and to check if there was anything else that we needed. The dwarves fixed practically everything. We even
Wait,
got
what
some
about
cakes
food?
of meat from them and some harder liquor downstairs as well as a courtesy of the captain over there. And he points at Torfin.
Ah, the tiny man, got it.
He jumps down. He does does a little bit of a a parkour roll as he lands on the ground, and he just does that, and he lands right next to you. And he smells. He makes that sniffing sound, and he looks over at you, Malthus. And his eyes like close around closes slightly, and he stares at you. He moves a little bit closer to you with
Yeah, one moment. I had my mom was annoying me. Come again?
He jumps down, does a little bit of a he rolls forward, and as he gets up, he makes he sniffs. He turns towards you, and he moves a little closer to you and sniffs.
Brother, you're not in dog form.
So, why are there 2 children of Adam on this ship, and why are there so many like him?
I think one of those questions is answered by the former.
I mean, fair.
The answer is,
Are you a half-breed?
Technically, yes.
You smell of elf and death.
Hey, man.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's not great to air somebody's dirty laundry like that.
Oh, my apologies. You remind me of someone.
Yeah, I would assume so.
You wouldn't happen to...
Please stop talking.
Oh. He stops for a second. It's just yes. And he brushes off.
I whisper in this thing less. I would rather not be associated with him.
He looks at you and got it. I wouldn't either. He looks at you, Voxy. Sis!
Yes? What did you do?
What did I...
Do I need you on a leash again?
What is wrong with this family?
Sister, how many times have I told you we're not dogs? We are supposed to be on a leash.
I mean, you're pretty close.
Shut the
I
fuck
like
up,
this one.
you! Spawn! Damn. He looks at you. I need to speak to you.
What do you need to talk to me about?
Not
And do I need to
here.
be drunk for it?
Not here. He looks at you, and he walks past you, and he walks into the captain's quarters, and he goes into the captain's quarters and then closes the door.
Well, guess I'm going to be alone. See you guys later. And I
I would like to I take a quick note and just turn to Marcus. I feel like we have to talk about my reaction earlier, but we can wait until they're done in there.
To the vampire, you mean?
Yes.
I give you a thumbs up.
All right. He walks. As you walk into the
Captain's quarters.
As she walks into the captain's quarters, I want you to do me a favor here, Julie. I want you to roll me an insight check.
Ah, yes. Now I have to find that again. Don't worry, I'll find it.
food.
It's not going to take that long!
This might take a minute, yeah, so I don't blame
Uh,
him.
let's see, inside.
Nope, that is
There.
Carnage.
Is it normal roll?
Normal? Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna use...
E.
You see in your brother that, you see that you notice something different about your brother as he walks around. His posture is slightly slouched. His movement is clearly lacking of energy. He seems... yeah. No, that's... it's... And part of
He's
him
shedding.
looks like he's not present. And his stare is distance.
Are you on drugs?
Huh?
That is what my character's asking him. Are you on drugs, brother?
What? No. No. And he closes the door for you, and he walks over and he looks at the map and he he stands over the map and he points on the map. He does. His finger traces the lines of the map absent-mindedly. He glances at you with a smile. What is going on? Oh, hey, Golden. Welcome back. And his jaw seems tense. Hold on a second. You know, I'm just going to read that out as it is. But the smile doesn't seem to quite reach his eyes. It feels forced, as if there's more... it's more for your benefit than his own. His lips curve upwards, but there's a slight tightness to them. And his jaw seems tense, betraying the effort behind the expression. Yeah. He points at a spot on the map, and he says, "We're going here, right?"
I walk over to look at the map. What do I see?
You see the astral map as it is right now, the way that it has been mapped, and you...
Where's he pointing, though?
He's pointing specifically down southeast, as you guys have explained to him in the past.
Where Hammond's school is.
Yeah, right next to Libertalia, correct.
Okay, so is he pointing at the school, or...
Yes.
Well, he can't see it on the map. He just knows where it is, because you told him.
Exactly, that's the point.
Like, we explained it to him at some point where we came from, but that's not on any maps, right? Because it just got there.
Ah, so he's pointing at nothingness on this map.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Got it.
Nothing that's on that map that we have marked as where Hammond is.
Yeah, that seems about right. That's
Yeah.
where we're heading. What's up, bro?
He nods at you. Hammond is there. Okay. He brushes a hand across his face. An unconscious gesture, as if trying to clear away whatever the true thoughts linger in his mind. Turning back to you, he hesitates before he speaks again. Sis,
Yes.
I need to tell you something.
Okay, I'm listening.
He walks over and he drags the chair of the he walks past you, and he takes a chair and drags it out, and he puts the chair right next to you, and then he puts a chair up behind him, and he says, "Sit, please."
Okay. I take a seat.
He sits heavy. His seat, like, he sits, like, when he sits down, it's like makes like a heady thud. The weight of his emotions dragging him down. His gaze drops to the floor. His hands are gripping the edge of his seat. His voice trembles as he begins. I lost a lot of friends on that rock. I've had enough.
Well, you could come home.
That is a thing I was going to ask you.
I'm sure Father would love to see you again.
Oh, Dad? That stubborn asshole?
Sure, why wouldn't he?
Sure he would.
If he wouldn't, I would gladly have a little chat with him. How bad could that go?
He looks at you, his face trying to maintain his stoic expression, but like it becomes painfully clear to you as he's like it's becoming painfully aware to you that this is not like that this is something that he is oh my god. Will, can you keep most of this until later, please? Like, just write them down for now.
Yeah, honestly, I didn't expect you to read it now. I just didn't want to forget it, so I wrote it down.
All right. Oh, who left? Right. Oh, okay.
Jane.
Can
If I send you a message, I'll let you know if it's important.
all right. Can this wizard send us all home?
I'm sure he can. Why wouldn't he be able to do that?
He's the one who brought us here. Not that I said that. I'm not there.
After all, he's the one who got us here. Thank you! Whispering voice from the unknown!
I hear Marcus.
I am
Thanks, voice of the damned.
I am I'm glad that you mentioned it because I am going to go home.
Understandable.
My
I
quest
bet you're tired to be out here.
This place is fucked.
My quest is over at this
This
point.
time you both hear it on the wind.
He asked me to come here.
Shut the fuck off.
He asked me to come here with 4 of my friends, 4 of my brothers. And we got over 500 men with us each to explore the astral plane. Several thousand years ago. Some of them are missing, and I don't know where they are. And some of them I don't rightly know. And our brothers, they have disappeared entirely. I had to find my crew in Libertalia, and then I'm going home.
Sure. I'm sure your wife and child wants to go to a place where they don't have to fear for falling off a ship and die that way.
His head like goes downwards. It does, and no, his head dips downwards, and he looks at you. Sorry, it dips downward, and he's not looking at you. Sorry, my bad. And
Is he like looking at his feet?
yes, essentially. Sis, the men I lost on that place. One of them, it came back. He ran at me. I ripped out his heart.
When you say he ran at you, was it when we were in that fallen big building city?
His hand is starting to shake, and he doesn't respond. He simply, you see just a nod come off of him. It does.
You did the right thing. I end up taking his hands. First of all, to give him comfort. Second of all, to like get his eye contact. You brought him peace. Because let's be honest, the only thing those creatures could do was screaming and begging for death.
He looks at your hands, and and as he does, his eyes still staring down. He gets up and he walks over to the table. His shoulder is trembling as you see that tears are beginning to spill from his eyes and down his face. But I couldn't do nothing! And his grief spills over as he slams his fist into the table. It turns into a clawed hand as it smashes down. The sounds echoes throughout the room, and many people, many of the people around the first and second level of the ship can hear this smack into the table. It's very audible.
I'm sorry for laughing. I'm just imagining what other people be like. Wow, they're really going at it in there. I'm sorry. That's what's going through my mind.
Not what I was thinking.
If the bed was on the second floor, I would have fell out of bed.
His hand goes back and he stares at the claw, his hand shaking, and he closes his eyes, tears still spilling, but they are slowly going down into his normal human hand. And he looks at you.
Who the fuck is knocking?
It's Rurik. He's shouting, "There's fur everywhere!"
Okay, shut up. He turns around away from the thing, and he wipes his tears. Who is it?
I thought that knocking was in real life. That scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, no, dude. Yeah, I didn't realize. Yeah, because when somebody
someone
else did it,
on my
I was
wall.
like, what?
I thought someone was knocking on my wall.
Who is it?
Voxy walks over and kind of hides
Yo,
her brother
imagine
behind the
how
big
many-
tail just so they can see that he was crying.
Yeah.
It was me.
Lily,
Can we-
tail, use it as you want.
Hold on a minute.
Stop,
Hold on.
Can we take a second to acknowledge how many of the viewers just had a fucking panic attack because they also probably thought that someone was knocking on their wall?
Well, the thing is, I have door on the left and door on the right, and then just loud door.
It's crazy.
It still made me panic.
Alright, maybe we should move on.
Yeah,
Sorry.
let's
We just ruined the sad moment.
go.
No, it's fine,
Absolutely.
it's fine.
Fuck, that was funny.
We'll go back into it, alright? I'm ready to empathize.
Just like the unloaded gun back when you first met me.
Okay. Yo, why is she squished?
Tiny.
You guys see that you knock on the door. She's coming up in a minute, so don't worry too much about her right now.
You gonna let them in, brother?
I quickly just turned to Mark like, is this a common occasion? This screaming and slapping?
You guys feel a tap on your both of your shoulders. You do, Malthus and Marcus.
I tense up because I don't know who's behind me. Just slowly turn around.
I just turn around.
You guys.
Oh yeah, but I am on edge.
Yeah, he's. You guys see that? It's Will. You know this is Maeve. It's the wife of Bran. She's
Yeah,
like
the one with the really soft fur.
yeah. She's
No, tail specifically. That's what you grabbed.
Captain.
Why do I remember that?
Who walked in there?
Huh?
Captain, who walked in there?
Oh. She's asking you, Marcus.
Marcus.
Oh, my bad. What did you say again? Sorry.
Who walked in there?
I believe it's Brandon Foxy.
Okay. Please step aside. I am going to check on my husband.
Alright, fair enough.
All right. She walks past you guys and walks into the room. She does, and as she does, she closes the door behind.
That was the right thing, right?
And before she closes the door, she says, "Make sure nobody enters, especially the crew."
You got it.
And she closes the door. And as she does, she looks.
Yeah, it opens again slightly and pops on a do not disturb sign on the door handle.
That's really funny.
Why does Gallifrey have 5 HP? That's not right.
At the moment, Julie, you see that Maeve enters the room. Her soft footsteps breaks the silence. She looks at Bran and then at you. Her expression, one of like quiet understanding as she, she closes the door.
There we go. No one's answering.
She walks over to Bran, knowing
I
that
will
you're...
step aside quickly.
Yeah, and she hugs him, like just and just like have him in like a in like a tighty brace for like a moment, and he's like sniffles. He's a little like emotional right now. And he's just looking down, and he like obviously hugs her back. And as that happens, Voxy,
Yes.
he told you, didn't he?
About what happened? Yes. And yes, you guys can come with us and get out of here.
Chirps.
Honey? She brushes her finger with like a magical like touch, and you see that his face starts to dry up a little bit so that it doesn't show that he has been crying. Please sit down and relax a little bit. All right? And he I'll do that. And he sits down on the chair. She turns, holding her hands over her belly, and she looks into your eyes. Thank you. I'm really sorry that he probably let out a lot on you right now.
It's fine.
You Adam's children, always so brash to understand.
I just think it's in the blood.
Probably.
Smells like shit.
I will smite you for fun. I don't care.
By who?
I don't care who. I will just smite you. Shut up. All right.
That whisper just reminds me of it's real estate.
It's real estate.
He
How it feels to chew 5 gum.
We shut the fuck up.
We are.
How come 2s to 5 gum feels?
If anybody starts speaking anymore that is outside of this room, we'll start taking 5 psychic damage.
Hey, we're outside the door. You guys got werewolf ears, okay?
Stimulate your Asharon.
Huh? We're getting sidetracked. Stop this now.
We gotta move.
Like, actually, shut up.
Please
Yeah.
stop.
At least none of you are like, this is your car's extended warranty.
This is a YouTube short.
All right. Yeah.
This is a
alright.
YouTube poop.
I am the chuckles of this group right now.
Alright, I'm rolling the D100. Shut the fuck up, okay? I will do it.
Let the
Okay.
children have their fun.
Okay. Yes, I always do. Anyway, now you. Okay, so we have been in this plane for 1,000 years now. Well, for me 300, obviously. I think I told you that before. But Fergus and me, we especially I and Bran have made the decision that we want to raise our child in a more stable environment than the astral sea.
Well, then we perhaps should take care of the big bad evil first in that other place. Or in the material plane. That's where we came from, right?
Yes, we probably should. And I have heard the stories, but Bran...
I'm sure he'll be a walk in the park.
didn't you tell me that he'd like slaughtered like 3 of your friends and then just left? Like, didn't you tell me that he killed like a very powerful like guy and controlled an ancient dragon slayer that almost killed you and your entire posse?
Oh, you talk about the pervert! Sorry, I was unsure who you were talking about when you said powerful.
Oh god. She is like brushes her hair like slightly.
The necromancer demigod as a pervert?
No, it's Merlin I'm talking about.
And
Okay. Now she brushes her hair slightly and looks back at him. Honey, yeah. We are why don't you go down and prepare for the midnight prayer for our friends? Okay.
We'll be fine.
I'll do that. I am going to need to talk to my sister-in-law. Right, yes. I'll do that. Sister, thank you. I'm sorry for this outburst.
No, it's fine. You needed it.
Yeah, thank you. And you guys see that, and Bran walks out.
Emotionally sensitive of her.
And Bran walks out, and his ears are now. As you walk out, you see that his ears are wolven, and he looks down at you. Will?
how tall is he?
Will?
You looked at me? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
How much did you hear?
Oh, the whole thing.
Oh no.
I can speak to the wind. I can talk to and hear the whole ship at all times.
Joke him.
I say this out of every respect for you, Captain, but if you share this information, I will cut you into small little pieces and give it to my young.
First of all, rude. I thought we trusted each other. No
I
need for
trust
threats.
you, which is why I'm telling you what will happen if you do not trust me. Or what if you do not if you do not share the trust I have in you.
Respect you. Yes. I hear you. I'm just saying. Relax. I had no intention of sharing it with anybody.
His posture sort of like straightens out. He does.
And then I kind of put a hand on him, and I kind of give him. I kind of look into his eye. Like it's almost like I've kind of sobered myself from the mood that I was in a second ago. As I flash back to what I lost, right? And I say, though, I think what you should consider is that you're not the only one who experienced what you did.
He
And then I
places
just leave it at that.
He places his hand on your shoulder, nods at you, and he thank you, and he walks away.
I just give a whistle as Galway steps to the side.
I stepped into golden. All right.
Oh no, Golden, you take damage.
Voxy, in the room, you see that Maeve looks at you, and she sits down on the table, crosses her legs, and she says, "So you and that heavily armored cleric of Saloon. What is
Yeah,
going
that's
on
how
with
it's what
that?"
about. Nothing. He's keeping me alive.
Sure. She takes like a cup of something that is on the table, and she takes a sip. Oh, alcohol, fantastic.
Hey, you better share something.
Okay, fine.
You hear me? You're welcome.
And she like does something, and she's like, there you
Puts
go.
a roofie in it.
Yeah. No. She gives,
You said yeah to it.
Don't tell her my secret ingredient.
She gives. So that's how you get all the women. No, it's okay.
I call it the nightcap.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up, mate.
You mean Deadly Nightcap, the mushroom?
And she gives you the drink, and she's like, okay, you're lying to me, right? Are you that dense?
What do you mean? I tilt my head slightly with one ear up and one ear down.
You don't seem to realize that he keeps looking at you while you're walking away? Come on. It's
How am I
pretty
supposed to
obvious.
be able to know he's looking at me if I'm walking away? I don't have eyes in the back.
I mean,
Wait,
did you
where
ever...
who the fuck are we talking about?
Sorry, yes.
They're talking about Sarius. They're having
Oh,
girl
gotcha.
talk, Will. Do you
Could you
wanna-
not tell that by the way he's sitting and the way he's talking?
Like,
And also that armored-clad armored cleric of Saloon.
yeah. You know, I see the way he looks at you. He's, you know, he's kind of cute.
Wow, that's kind of bold from a taken woman. But yeah, I suppose he is cute. When he's smiling, at least.
Oh, Bran wouldn't want me to lie about something like that.
Wait, if I ask my brother if he finds Cyrus cute, do you think he would agree or deny it?
I mean, from what I understand about your brother, he has been with many partners of each sex, so...
Wait, are you telling me I should keep him from Cyrus? I didn't know you guys had that type of relationship.
Do you want him to be away from Sarius? Is this a little bit of jealousy that I'm hearing?
No,
Hmm?
I just know Cyrus doesn't swing that way. That much I do know. Yes, my character is slightly blushing.
She... You know, for being what you are and who you are, Boxy, you shouldn't look a good thing like that. You know, look a good thing like that in the eyes and say, no, you should absolutely take it by the ball sacks and squeeze it a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
First of all, he religious. Second of all, I'm pretty sure
honey,
he promised
I'm
himself-
religious too. Look at that, and she takes out like a symbol of Saloon. I am as much of a religious person as your boy toy. All right.
It's not my boy toy!
Oh, he absolutely is. Let's not
You straight
pretend
up referred
otherwise.
to him as that. What the fuck do you mean?
No,
He's a vampire.
No, you don't need to look at... I'm telling you this. You should absolutely not look a good thing like this in the... What is the term? Can somebody help me out here?
Gift horse in the mouth.
Watch.
You should
Yeah,
not
look
look
at
this gift
look at
horse
gift
in the
horse
mouth.
in the mouth.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. You should not look this...
I don't know if that phrase fits based on context, but
It doesn't, but it also does, kind of.
Yeah.
We could just change gift horse to stud.
You shouldn't look this stud in the
A
mouth.
stud horse in the mouth.
Yeah,
well,
stud horse in the mouth.
Okay, you know, I won't get into it.
It doesn't fucking matter.
It doesn't
Yeah, it doesn't.
matter. Thank you.
I was about to go. I was about to have a tism on you, and I.
Yeah, let's not.
All right, thank you. You know what I think is that you guys are trying to kill this evil sorcerer. Oh, sorry, wizard, whatever the fuck. You know, he's lame anyway, and trying to stop the world from ending, and some crazy shit like that. What I
I'm
don't
sure we can do it.
understand is that you do not just jump that man's bones. You know? You surprise me.
Well, I've known him for most of my life, and I don't think he sees me as a type. You know?
This bitch stupid.
You are... Sissy, I don't mean to be a dickhead to you, but you are the silliest bitch I've ever met.
What's Joey's
Thank you!
Foxy's intelligence score?
You're amazing too!
10.
That is why my character doesn't see that as an insult, but more as like a sweet compliment.
I am right. I'm not.
She walks over to you, pats you, kisses you on the cheek. It's like, please open your eyes.
Please open your mouth.
All right.
Well, normally guys are just naked in front of me, and then we could take it from there.
Because 10 intelligence doesn't mean you're stupid. It means you're average. Right?
Yeah, and she's definitely average.
Yeah, in one area.
I hate you so much.
Guys,
I mean,
I
it's
think
not
we
wrong.
killed Beckett.
All good. All the ends good.
She,
Oh.
younger people these days.
Hey, I slept around and see what the world have to offer, okay? I haven't
Broke
slept with
both your
him.
arms multiple times.
Maybe, have you ever thought about doing it?
I don't know.
You don't know.
And my character looks down and blushes a little bit. Anyway, let's talk about you!
No,
you
no, no,
looking-
no, no. We're not changing the subject now. We are continuing with
Yeah!
this. Because we're
I
getting...
don't like this topic!
Somewhere else on the ship, Marcus is sniffing the air and he goes, smells like deflection and avoidance.
I mean, we're standing right outside the
I
door.
smell
The wolf could
cowardice.
I feel like both of them can hear you. I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about?
You know, but, you know, you should probably, you know,
I just smell horny
you
blood.
should take care of yourself. And not only that, but before he ends up running away or another woman comes into the limelight, you should absolutely catch that fish, you know
Have
what
you
I mean,
seen
and
him?
reel it in.
He's not interested in any fucking woman or man. I've been around his ass for so long that I can't even remember. Anyway.
It's so surprising
And
that
Brian
you
being
have
in
been
front of it.
around for that man for so long, yet be so fucking blind. It is incredible. You know,
You're being silly.
you know, from when you know, around the time that I grew up, you know, we took what we wanted, you know?
I've also taken what I wanted in certain areas.
Oh, I believe that. I mean, you're a boss bitch, but that doesn't,
Plenty of cocaine.
you know, that doesn't mean that you shouldn't, you know, be afraid of taking what you want here. Because he's not going to say no. You can see it in his eyes.
Have you talked with him about this?
No.
Is this what? Are
But
you guys playing matchmaker?
No,
Is that
but,
what's happening?
No, but it is so fucking obvious. Have you seen his eyes?
No!
Oh my god!
Like, besides that lovely blue.
Girl! Oh my god. Okay. See? Fuck you. Okay? Of course you want... Oh my god.
Wow, if you want to fuck, there's a bed right there, but I thought you wanted your partner to know at least.
I can't be bothered. I am going to...
Wait, what?
I'm going to... I am going to put it... I am going to put it this way. Sister, you should absolutely jump his bones. Not here. There's not enough privacy on the ship. However...
I don't want to traumatize your child.
I'd rather you didn't.
That's what I'm saying, I wouldn't do it! Well, at least not here.
I mean, you can always talk to the captain about letting, you know, that bed be... Yeah.
Oh yeah, about that. I took the captain role from him. He was kind of a little bit unstable after his chick died. Brutal way of dying, I will say that.
Hold on. Why are we still calling him captain?
You know, I want to know that too. His name is Marcus.
As he still steers the ship.
All right.
Yeah,
She
I'm a
places
helmsman.
both of her arms on your shoulders and just
We
brushes
can
them
hear the
off.
entire conversation.
And brushes them off a little bit, like softly, and she says, "You know what? Let's talk about this another time. I will. I'm sure Bran is wondering where I am. I have to go down and do some midnight prayers. However, jump his bones, woman. Jump his
Do you
fucking
want to
bones.
borrow the... Do you guys want to borrow this room so you can do some prayers together? Wink,
Oh.
wink.
Oh, baby. I will tell you this right now. You guys were gone for 2 days. Yeah, and we had nothing to do for 2 days? What do you
Use
think we
create
were doing?
water on that bed real quick.
Like, what the fuck did you think we
Use
did?
create water.
You idiot. Come on.
I think.
Oh,
this is
so are you
like
going...
better.
Are you expecting,
That's
or...
even more dirty. I don't know which part killed him. Marcus or Julius.
I'm
Wait.
joking!
No. No, we're not No, we just had sex.
Yeah, obviously!
How many
Are
children
you
do
trying
you
to get
have?
another devil spawn? I mean, I don't have any.
devil- I will have you know, Fergus
That you
is
know
a
of.
treasure.
I'm just saying, it wouldn't surprise me if you're going to give him a sibling.
I mean, eventually, but I want to get to the material plane first, because I don't know if you've seen it, but Fergus has a little bit of bone abnormality within his within his body.
Ton.
A dwarf that we talked to a couple of years ago, he explained that because of the gravity, he may never be able to settle fully in like full gravity because of the astral sea and the fact that bone density doesn't do as well. Apparently, I don't know. Dwarves, they're weird. I'm sure I could find somebody to cast regeneration on him back at in a church or saloon somewhere.
That wouldn't necessarily work.
By the way, I know that wouldn't necessarily work. By the way, because
Don't worry
of
about
reason.
it. We're going to.
No,
heaven
I'm saying that to her.
Yeah. Be like, shut up! You're not supposed to listen in anyway. All right.
Then stop yelling so loud.
We are. I am whispering. I will have you fucking know, you child. All right. You. Okay. So, why don't we talk later? Okay.
Sure.
She pats your head and just and says, "Okay."
My character smiles brightly and probably walks out. Hope you and my brother have fun. In more than one way.
Bump into each other.
Always.
Oh, hey, gentlemen! What are you guys doing out here?
We've been here
What's your
the
name again?
whole time.
Okay. You know what? Hold on. What is the
We haven't been introduced.
level?
What's your name again?
I don't even know what your name is. I'm
Malthus.
Voxy Nightfall.
Malthus.
Nice to meet you.
This is Voxy.
Okay.
Hello.
I want to wash my ears with holy fire. Where is some?
Hello.
Hey.
Who the fuck are you?
Yeah, I would like to know that too, actually.
Well, my name is Malthus Garcia. They picked me up from my shop, hired me for this job, and apparently I'm chosen by the god of dragons.
Oh, Gordon.
Yes.
There's a
Marcus, did you pick up another pet?
there's a stench of death about you.
No.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
All right. I will not worry about it. And she walks out, and she walks,
Just a.
and she walks out, and she walks over to where Bran is, and Bran is gonna go downstairs. He is, and this is where, and the ship has started sailing, and you see that there is a bunch of the werewolves and stuff that have made it all the way downstairs. They are. A lot of the werewolves are made downstairs after they have set up the sails and make sure the jig is up and everything, and that everything is functioning properly. And if somebody is downstairs, you guys will see that they have put up a small little altar at the bottom of the ship. The werewolves have.
Like at the dining or the bottom of the
Yeah,
ship.
near the food area. Yeah, correct.
Oh yeah.
And they have just done this here. There's enough people upstairs. It is just a little memorial sort of situation where it's like just a place where people are like meeting and talking a little bit. There's a bunch of guys sleeping downstairs in the bottom deck. Okay, and there we go. All right. Also, I'm putting you guys over here because you guys are not in the black void.
Yes, we are.
Aww.
Yeah, there you go.
Visuals, you fucking.
All right, I'm gonna get these guys here up here. They are currently just fastening some of the sails. All right, ready to cast off, Captain.
Yep, let's go!
All right, I'm setting the helmsman. All right, let's go. And you guys hear. Choo choo.
On a train,
I didn't
you
know we
fuck.
were on a train!
No, you guys hear that from the dwarven ship. You do.
Fair enough.
Yeah, as they are setting out. Chuka 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 chuka. No, I'm trolling at this point.
I did not miss how loud those fuckers are.
All right, let's get them safely there. All right.
Great engine!
No, they're not a steam engine.
Fortunately
it's
for
just a-
y'all, Sailing a ship with a storm sorcerer is a breeze.
They are.
Yes, but-
Sure it is, Captain.
Do
I hope
you
have
see
a
any
good time.
sails on that? We're most likely gonna have to match their speed.
That's what I'm saying, right? And then I'll use my wind control to give us full wind, like full wind in our sails.
No, I mean we would have to go slower.
Oh, we're going too fast.
Yes. Dwarven
I
ships
mean-
are not fast, they're more robust.
However, Captain, I do like that cannon there. That cannon looks like it can sink a couple of ships. And they look at the gigantic motherfucking cannon that is on the front of the ship of the dwarves. It's like a triple barrel cannon that is on the front of the ship. That looks like it looks like something that is like made for World War One, which means that it can fire several kilometers.
Oh yeah, it looks like an artillery battery.
Yeah.
Well, we could ask them if they want to build us one at some point.
That would be a bit too big for our ship, I think.
Also,
Well, what do you want me to do? You said you liked it.
Well,
We'll just get a bigger ship. We'll just get a bigger
first,
ship.
you would also have to get one up made of wood, because that gun would just tear itself off.
Alright.
Oh well.
Alright, Captain. You wanna do anything? Do you want me to do anything before we get started? Everything has been done. We've carried everything up and down. If it's okay by you, I'd like to go down and pay my honors to the dead.
You may.
All right, excellent. And he.
Which one of you two is the captain?
And he climbs down and he walks over here and the guys, they are currently just down there. All right, and you guys see that the helmsman is at the helm and he. Don't forget for Hammond's feet when you all. Oh, it's it's Naya, I think.
Yep. That's her.
All right.
Don't forget to play. Oh, Hammond's theme.
Yes.
Nope, forget to play that.
I don't wanna.
She worked very hard on that song.
She actually did work really hard on that song.
Hey, look. Did you just get a picture over like a few seconds? Yes, you did. Don't say no to that.
You did get a picture, I see that. Anyway, you guys are all gathered together, and as you guys do,
Hold on a minute.
is there
Beckham,
what is it now?
me and Will have a chat. You fuck.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't even know that you guys were having a chat. Okay, go on.
Oh, I didn't.
No, we were going to. I talked to you that I wanted to talk to you about my reaction earlier with the vampire.
Hey, can I listen in? May I
No.
listen in? Aww.
I mean, you can certainly try, but there will be a Drake in the way.
I'll try to listen in. Do I have to roll for it?
Perception, please.
Yeah. Also, by the way, we would be inside of the captain quarters.
Okay, they're going into captain's quarters. Okay, we'll go
Yes.
into captain's quarters.
Yes. Oops.
And there's just a Drake curled up in the door.
Go
Wait,
into
just
the
keep
captain's
it close.
quarters, Will. Go into the captain's quarters.
Well, get your ass in here.
It's a normal roll I have to roll, right?
Ah!
Perception.
Will, turn off extensions. Turn off extensions. It fixes the lagging issue.
I don't think I have extensions.
I
on.
can't hear shit.
Chrome.
Okay.
I think it was just.
Yeah.
Chrome.
Nope.
You're too obsessed with this Drake. Oh, yeah.
It's just looking at you like, huh?
I'm
Yep.
manipulating the wind to keep sound away.
Made a fucking silent spell that just doesn't no second leave.
More like artificial soundproofing
Yeah.
via like a wind movement. Yeah.
Well, a spell he just says, "Shut the fuck up."
Okay. Okay. So you wanted to talk about?
Yeah, my reaction to the vampire lord. I know him. You said if what?
You said that earlier.
Yes. You said I should try and talk to you if I have any problems with him.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say I don't trust you, because I've seen you fight. You saved civilians. I doubt someone actually linked to him would do that. They wouldn't care. So, well, I know him personally. he probably doesn't remember me, and that's for the better. I don't want him to. But he's the reason my mother is not alive. So if you could limit the our interactions, that would be nice.
I mean, I'll do the best that I can. I'll have to
Yes.
talk to Boxy about this as well.
I just snap and the Drake grabs her and throws her through the door.
Ah! I'm here! Why did I get thrown in here? What's up?
He told me to talk to you about the vampire.
Oh, yeah, what about him?
If you could just limit our interactions as much as possible, that would be nice.
Sure, how come? If you don't mind me asking.
He's the reason my mother is dead.
Ooh.
Here, Dustrazul Vulkanul from Gallifrey, and he closes the door.
What?
Do any of you speak Draconic?
I thought you were
Wait,
speaking in Time Lord.
Yes, I speak Draconic.
Give me
Then
a
you would
sec.
understand it. I'm pretty sure Voxy does too.
Yes.
Yeah, I speak
thought you-
Draconic, what the fuck?
Hold on.
Hey,
So,
why are you
you
speaking
guys,
his language?
you guys hear that? If there is anything else, just tell me. And he closes the door.
Naturally.
I thought
I
his
give
name
him a
was.
thumbs
I
up.
thought he was a Time Lord because his name was Gallifrey.
No, I just stole that.
It's a reference. It's a heartfelt reference.
Sure. I just
Yeah,
found the
to
cool
Doctor
name, so I
Who.
stole it.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
you got it. I can make sure you're
The amount of
Meetings
Doctor
with,
Who references we made. Sorry, Julie.
fine. I can make sure your meeting with the vampire will be less. Don't
Ah.
worry.
Would be nice. Also, you seem too trusting of him.
I trust him as far as I can throw him.
That's not the impression I'm getting. He's a great manipulator, so just be careful.
And you think I'm not? Oh, I'm a little bit hurt. We barely know each other, and you're already assuming things.
You know
I-
what's kind of
I-
crazy?
I could hear the
Yes, and
entire conversation you had through the door.
If I may.
You do realize
if I
that,
may,
right? Yeah.
If I may, Roxy, I don't think him expressing his concern had anything to do with an assessment of your ability. I think he's just expressing that he's scared.
Yes.
Understandable. But don't worry, I have him on a tight leash.
I seriously doubt that. Just
Okay.
just be careful with him.
Okay. So you feel like he has a little bit too much free reign, and isn't
No,
gonna be
that's
enough-
not what I mean. It's more just he's a dominator. Spells, magic, that's not what I mean. Well, he does do that too with spells.
Don't worry, he
I-
killed his whole crew before he joined us, so
That does not surprise me.
it's kind of
Honestly.
interesting. That's how he made sure that his old ship got a new captain. Made them fight all of them.
Yeah, and you didn't find that weird or shocking?
Should I?
I
She
don't
blinked
know.
with her eyes, like clearly, like no brains. No,
I just turned to Mark's like,
Wait, Marcus is like, hold on. I think some of this backstory is eluding me.
what?
Who killed their whole crew?
Well, he told his old crew.
Officers!
should-
The officers,
That-
not
that-
the
let-
entire
let-
crew.
He didn't know it, so that's why I let Voxy explain it. Because it was never told to him.
Right. No. I guess I'm just missing because I don't think Voxy ever shared the lore on that.
No,
But
you
yeah,
didn't
I wasn't
ask.
there for it.
How the fuck was he supposed to know?
Also, Julie, I should
Right.
probably explain. It
Yeah.
was not the entire crew. It was the officers, the guys that was the highest up on the ship. He basically told them to kill each other, basically, and then whoever won would get his blood and become a true vampire. That was the thing.
Okay.
Sorry for interrupting. You said the entire crew. That there would be no point in killing the entire crew. That's why I'm sorry. apologize.
It's fine.
No, that's
That's your fucking
excellent
bad
lore.
one.
Yeah, excellent explanation. Yeah, thank you. That clears everything up.
Well, the
That is
officers-
a justified interruption.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Marcus didn't actually say that out loud. That was me out of character trying to get some information. Like I needed clarification what we were talking
Well,
about.
your character didn't know, so I probably would ask.
That's true. That's true.
So yeah,
Go on
that's
to
what
it.
my character explains. He just told the officers to kill whoever on the ship, and they'll get to become a true vampire.
And
So, yeah.
you didn't find that weird, suspicious? I mean, you're descendant of Adam,
So
so you should know more about vampires than most. Or did you
Yeah.
believe?
He's kind of an escaped bird in a gilded cage.
Okay, so a black sheep, I guess we would be calling her then.
fuck
Maybe-
you.
No,
That-
less of
no,
a black sheep and more of like a sheltered princess who has recently come into her own.
Okay.
My father had plans for me, and I disagreed with those plans. So I found the key, and
I guess
Took
in
my
that
own path
way
in my
we're
hand.
similar.
oh, interesting. I'll look forward to get to know you more.
You just
She
get no
smiles.
reaction. I'm just staring at you with a blank face.
Great.
Don't be used to that.
Anyway, I'll make sure that the vampire doesn't bite.
I'm not worried about him biting me.
I think what he's
Also, did
actually
you know
saying
that
is
his
pretty
way of
valid.
getting blood? Beckon, I did pay attention to when we were giving handshake, me and the vampire, that he took my blood, or Beckon? I'm asking a question.
What did you ask?
Does my character know that the vampire took blood when they gave handshake, or does my character not know that?
Roll me a perception check for prior action.
I hate you, Beckon.
So, you know, your last one was you rolled a 3, so can you do better?
Roll me a
Okay.
perception check for prior.
Okay.
You would know that he did it towards other people, but not you. He has done it to Ibisis. He has done it to Ibisis. He's done it to Ibisis. He's done it to Marcus. He has done it
Wait, he's
to.
done what?
He's done it to you. Yeah, he's done it to Biggie too, and Golden, and that is practically everybody you have seen him do it to.
Just don't shake hands with him. That's
I
just
know.
a little advice.
Like I said, I
Holy
know him.
shit, I would have done that. What
I-
the fuck?
Oh, Will,
Marcus-
you are welcome.
Will, you're
Yeah.
welcome to ask into why I say that Sebastian's character shouldn't shake hands with the vampire.
No, Marcus already figured it out, and he's like, wait a minute, I did that.
yeah, I'm aware. But like I said, I know him. Probably
Right.
better than most on this ship.
So if he ever goes rogue, should we throw him overboard?
I doubt you would ever make it.
I doubt he'll kill me.
Again, I think you're overestimating your control over him.
That's
It's not about
fine.
control. It's about if he steps too far out of line, we can just. And I do like the hand across the neck motion.
I gotta be honest, I don't
Before
think any of you have taken him even close to serious enough. My quick exclamation is the only person here who really stands a chance against him is, I just turned to Vox, just your brother?
Oh,
The other
yeah.
child of Adam that's here.
The white-haired, my white-haired brother, yes.
Yes, he's the only one who even seems close to strong enough.
Fair enough.
Okay. But keep in mind, we're not talking about a 1v1 here, right? Like,
Yes, but also,
if there's a traitor on board, there's no, this is.
he would get out of here before any of us can even touch him.
Yeah, I do have some teleportation.
He can travel between the planes.
Also, he'll hunt me down. How interesting.
I doubt he would care to.
I think he would.
You just keep dreaming.
Or maybe you don't know what deals I made with him.
Did you make a deal with him too?
Why would you brag about that, you bits? And then
You-
I go over, I bonk you on the head.
Oh, hey! What was that for?
You made a deal with a vampire lord. Why does everyone on this ship keep making deals with monsters?
You want to know what's really funny?
What?
Bird realizes now when I drained her blood.
Huh?
I know too.
I am so pissed.
Oh, is it
You
when
guys aren't
saved
allowed to
you?
know why I am pissed, but I am pissed.
Ah. So it's when he
No, Bird,
saved
I had the same
you.
reaction. I had the same reaction.
Also, no, Eric, not Eric, Aiden, you were in the call when we were chatting with her.
Okay.
Your phone was dying. Anyway,
No. Don't
Giving
worry.
no shit.
He'll
doesn't
behave.
matter.
Any other
Sure.
questions?
No.
Great.
Well, actually,
Oh.
where am I supposed to? Well, I don't sleep, so I guess rest.
Well, where would
Oh.
you like to rest?
The
Did you really
third
have
floor
preference?
it'd probably be the best place. There are hammocks on the 4th floor, the bottom.
Where does he stay?
Where does he stay?
I think you stay at the bottom.
Well,
On
I
middle
would assume
floor.
he's, like up in the crow's nest or something. I never see him downstairs.
Well, I
You
mean,
might
to
have a
be
point.
he probably just doesn't. Well, I know he doesn't sleep, so
Yeah, he might just look longingly out into the void.
sure.
Hmm. Anyways, you're free to basically just hang out anywhere.
And
Okay.
feel free to ask questions if you're ever curious about anything. And I
will
mean
actu-
everything. And Buxy leaves.
I just turned to Mike like, what the fuck was that about?
She walks
Yeah,
over to
she-
pet the dragon. Pet the
She's
dragon.
like that.
Okay, there is actually something I'd like to talk to you about. When you came to my shop, you mentioned an Albanian city.
Yes.
Could you explain that entire story to me?
Okay.
We just say that you do it, and it just
Yeah, I
cuts.
was gonna say full download.
Yeah, it's
and
just
then-
there, cut. Just
And
you
then-
explain the story.
And there'll be a brief moment where I kind of start to trail off into talking about the fact that I had to slay the love of my life after she got infected. But it's fine. We're heroes and we saved the day, kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just the
Right.
Aha,
There's a little trail off moment into
aha.
drama, and then I'm like, okay, back on topic.
That seems rough. I can't say I know what it would have felt like. I spent most of my early years alone. Who the hell goes there? It's Aiden? Yeah.
I think somebody left and returned.
Yeah, it's just
Oh, that's
Aiden.
Warwick.
Yeah.
Well,
But yeah,
you know,
I grew up in a, well, I spent about, I would say 80 years with my father. And then after that I spent another, I don't know how long, in a forest in the Astral Sea. Saw the slaughter of the last elven druids. Well, except my mother. Huh? Did you just call me bitch?
Nothing.
What's the furry here, you bitch?
I'm not a furry. Fuck you. I'm not even there.
Looks at character arc, looks at...
The moment I
Hey!
rejoined the call to fix it, when I heard dead elven druids, I was tempted to shout, "What a great day that was!"
No, elven druids.
Still,
looks
what a
down
great
at the
day.
Greater butt plug tail.
Huh?
Marcus, I'm going to choke you.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I
I'm
already
gonna
did
get
that.
fucked by that.
Huh?
Wait a minute. Anyway, please guys, continue.
Satisfaction.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So Marcus says, yeah. it's... I've lost before. This one was just... It had been a while. I'd gotten so good at... You know, because I've lived as a mercenary.
Same.
I've gotten so good at, you know, protecting people and, you know, choosing operations that I thought we had the best chance of succeeding on. I didn't take things that were overly risky. I got good at keeping people alive. Even in the line of work that I do.
Yeah.
At least my people. So it's been a while since I'd lost somebody. And lost somebody that close. But I'm not done yet. I'm not done here. You know? And the things that she left unfinished, I can finish along the way. On my way to whatever final destination I have, I can make a few pit stops to finish up her business and let her know.
Yeah.
where I go.
Then again, your human lives are so short compared to, well, me.
I've got a lot of time to sit around and sulk.
I can do that for however long I wish. But I prefer not to.
Might be one of the biggest downsides of excessive longevity.
Excessive out, try within eternal.
That counts as excessive.
Sure. I'm older than anyone, well, other than maybe the vampire and the werewolves. At least in your crew, I don't see anyone who's even close to my age.
You know, I don't think it's intrinsic to the lifespan.
Oh, absolutely
it's
not.
I think it's a matter of how we behave, and that because humans have a shorter lifespan, we tend to take this path more readily. But one of the keys to being fulfilled in life is to serve something or someone. Cause, a purpose. A group.
Yeah. I have a purpose. Well, I will have one whenever I actually find out what that deal was about.
You can decide purpose in everything.
No, I made a deal with something.
Right, yeah. And that's not what I mean. We're talking about two different things.
Okay.
Right?
Yes. Well, currently my purpose is still trying to figure out more about my mother. But it's been frustratingly hard.
And that's a goal you're pursuing.
Currently. Been doing it for 300 years and found Jack squat.
Are you seeking closure?
I
I
guess.
can hear you breathing. I'm just letting you know.
Do you believe she's alive?
Who?
No. My
You're breathing.
Oh.
that's as I told you earlier, the vampire is the reason she's not. Well,
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. I totally forgot afterwards.
you are the character. Both?
Me.
Okay.
Me,
Yeah.
the person.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I mean, to be fair, we've been spending probably a lot of time talking at this point.
Yeah. I want to try and get to the root so we can move on.
Yeah.
But yeah, I want to finish the scene cleanly.
Yeah.
Okay, so I say, go for it.
Just, I guess, closure, information, anything. I never knew her. I've only seen her in the vision, I guess, would be the easiest way to say it.
Well, if that's what you really feel like you should be doing, then by all means, continue down that path. But
I will try.
I think your mother would want you to find something that gives you purpose. Right? Purpose as in a sense of, you know, fulfillment, satisfaction, right? I mean, I was thrust into mercenary life because I lost my home at a young age, and the group found me and took me in and raised me as one of them. I grew up fighting my whole life. but I chose to use fighting as a means of enriching the people I care about, protecting the innocent. Sometimes honestly, sometimes it was just a simple escort quest, right?
I just left a place where the few people I care about are. And I don't know what will happen if they're still there when I come back. This place is dangerous, as you know. And I just... I think that's enough talking for now.
We can visit it another time.
Sure.
Just think about what I said.
I will.
Obviously, you got a lot on your mind, and I respect that.
Yeah.
But try to, you can pursue closure while also pursuing other means of fulfillment. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Thanks for the chat. It was nice.
Yeah. All right. Let's go get ready and set sail.
We
And
pa-
Walk
we-
out.
I just say as you walk out, they already did that.
As you
actually
guys
set
have set
Yeah.
yourself out towards the first day, about 5 hours take a praise into the first day before what next happen. Rurik, Aiden,
Yeah.
as you walk, a strange energy surges through your axe. It suddenly pulls forward and from your grasp, floating in mid-air. Its movement is just fast and intentional. The crystal embedded inside of the axe's center moves outward into the heads of the axe, aka the double-sided axe, right? And the axe heads themselves in a luminous glow. The crystals shimmer and pulse, their light glowing brighter, and they move and lock with you. The voice, a deep, resonant voice within your head, speaks out. Rurik Stormforge, warrior of the Dwarven people. I never formally introduced myself before letting you wield me. I am Titan. And
I know.
Yes. And before that idiotic, stupid shit of the child held me from a new master, I saw you. And while the child was struggling and constantly being an idiot, I said fuck it.
People.
And the crystal embedded in the axe flickers, and their blue light shifting to an ominous red, casting an eerie glow across the weapon's surface, and a voice grows sharper and deeper and more intense. I stood on that rock for over 7,000 years, and before that I was the great sword of gods, a weapon that was destroyed moons. I was known as the Moon Carver, and now I'm here, bound to a mortal after losing my last wielder, a proud Orc Lord.
I look around Palaki and turn back to Axe. Hey, relax, man. Chill.
Can I hear
Does
this?
Ibis have
since
a
I'm about
reaction
walk
to this
into
shit?
In the head! In the head, okay?
Okay, but wouldn't Ibis still see just an axe,
Axe floating and looking at him just moving around and staring at him. Yes, you would see this.
Then again, to be fair, Ibis would not give a fuck.
Yeah, and the voice sharpens again. The tone fills.
I'm completely in flippin'.
Ibis is turned the
I'm
other way
riding.
around.
Yeah,
No, I'm riding, so I don't care.
Strong.
I am knocking on the door. Knock, knock.
Rurik, you hear the sound of strong. Strong, he wants! Much stronger than you! Stormudge! Prove yourself! And he moves to your face and he just presses himself up against your face. Prove
Okay,
yourself! Dwarf! Show me your strength! Your power!
I decide to headbutt it.
Ugh. That's the dwarven strength
Do I hear
want.
that?
Yes, you
I mean,
hear a
probably do,
clang! You hear a clang! Like, that's what I want! Show me your strength!
Come on then, you damn butter axe.
Ah! And he clangs his head again. He clangs the butt of its axe head against yours. Oh my god, I can't be bothered. And you hear just a clang as you walk in on the door, you walk in on the room, and you see that, but Julie, you see that they are just going, like, he's just grabbing the axe by the blades, just smashing his head against the axe.
I think we picked up one that lost his brains already. Eva says, are you good?
Huh? I just look up. Huh? What? I'm busy.
What's going
I
on
just
with
start
him?
looking back.
I point to Roderick.
Out of my head!
Never! I will never get out of your head!
I forgot he was here. I don't really care about him.
Well, then
That's
me
it,
and the axe
that's
just, me and the axe just stop and turn to her. Well, fuck you then.
Yeah!
Well,
fuck
you
you,
too.
woman!
Maybe try giving me the axe. Maybe that will help whatever you're dealing with. Warwick.
It's pushing me!
No!
Let go of the axe!
Listen to me! Listen to me, Rurik! You will only know your true strength when you have proven yourself! You need to show your strength! Why am I being grabbed by a woman? What the fuck?
Why am I being touched by a woman?
I've never
Because
been
someone
wielded by a
has
woman
a
before!
sexual.
This is a disgrace! What is this?
I breathe heavily. That
You
axe
hear
is
the voice
shit.
of the axe in your head, Julie, as you touch it. It's like, who the fuck do you think you are, woman? Why are you? And you see the spiral eyes that turn around and look at you. What are you doing? Who are you? Why are you touching me? This
I'm
is
the
super
captain of the
sexual.
ship,
Huh?
and you're disturbing one of my crew members. Now, will you
need-
kindly calm the fuck down?
No, he needs to. He needs to prove himself. He has
Sit
not.
quietly.
We
This
are.
is a sleeping area.
What? I need him to prove himself.
And I need
if
to
it-
fucking quiet the fuck down.
Yeah.
Wooden
If it's
creaking
this,
sounds.
if this,
I walk down.
yeah, if this looks over and just says, "Hey, that used to belong to Scar. Be careful with that."
Who's Scar?
Who's Scar again?
Scar was the.
Someone who's dead?
No, that's literally my character's fucking question.
Scar.
No.
yeah.
Voxy would remember Scar. He
Yes,
was
Scar is the
before-
guy who chose to say, haha, deck of many things.
Well, she doesn't know
My
that.
character
Oh.
is asking who Scar is.
Scar used to be one of the party members. He died for a great cause. Okay.
You guys see that's this
I
my
don't wanna talk
proud
about it.
orc lord. As you see that his eyes go from red to blue, and you see sapphires start to come out of his eyes, and they slowly disintegrate and disappear.
Make it cry, we're gonna be rich!
They disappear. I said they disappear.
Right, what disappears?
The sapphires that he
Sapphire
cries.
tears.
Yeah, sapphire
it.
tears. They he's
I expect Marcus to just enter, like, you guys remember the meme of just the guy coming with pizza, just everything's on fire, just what the fuck's happening here?
he was strong.
Bit here.
You can be stronger, Stormforge. You have the power to destroy moons like my ancestor, like
the ancestor.
my creator. You can do it. Please show strength. Show your true strength.
not
Question,
going
can
to
I hear
destroy a
all of
moon
this
just
to...
because
You
you
are
told me
still
to.
holding the axe. Yes, you can still hear.
Okay, Mr. X, XE, can I call you that?
Please.
We can let him show
Call me
the
Titan,
strength.
woman.
Shut the fuck up! I'm
You're
talking!
already disgracing me by fucking touching me! You
Let me show you how much disgracing I can do! I put out my tongue and fucking lick the shaft!
Ah! Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing?
I love this perspective from fucking
He grows
Marcus's
bigger,
perspective.
he grows bigger, and he bonks you over the head as he turns himself into a hammer. Dunk!
The axe
I-
turns red because it's blushing.
I love this, like, from Marcus' POV, because he can't hear this.
He just sees an axe grow into a hammer and bonks
He
Julie.
just sees her, like, screaming at it, then licks it, it goes big and bonks her.
Yeah,
Just a
but
mallet.
I can roughly discern what's happening, right? Like,
And-
I know this is a magical weapon. I know roughly what's happening. I can't hear the voices, but I know what's happening.
Okay, so you know it's sentient, you can tell there's a
Yeah,
conversation going
clearly there's some shenanigans going on, and after the bonk, I grab it.
Yeah. Why is everybody touching me? He looks at you like, what is wrong with you?
Can I?
Why are you saying what's wrong with you to the curtain?
He's saying that to.
He's turning.
He's saying that
Marcus.
to Marcus. He turns in
Can I?
your hand, Marcus.
Eric,
Can I?
wait.
Can I roll an Arcana check, or potentially a Persuasion, or even Intimidation if you need me to?
What are you trying to do?
What is this
to-
for?
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. To exert a sort of like authority over the situation and say everybody needs to calm the fuck down.
Roll me persuasion.
Okay.
There's no such thing as object handling.
Can I give him
that'd
bardic
be fantastic.
inspiration on it?
Yeah, roll a d10. Roll a
Sleight of
d10.
hand? No, that's stealing.
All right.
I did
No, in
not get the answer.
Pathfinder, there is a flippin' use magical item.
There's still the operations.
Second, I didn't hear if you said yes or no.
I said yes.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It was more because
Oh, yeah,
too
I
many
rolled
people
that.
would...
Okay,
Fucking
so
talking while I
that
asked,
is
so.
a 15. Okay, you, he's like, my apologies. Sorry, I'm not used to people touching me. That isn't my master.
I apologize. I wouldn't have done so if it wasn't the only way to communicate with you.
Yeah, my, Hephaestus didn't think that through when he created me.
Um,
And Avery
Right.
certainly didn't think that through after using me. Hold on, somebody's calling me.
I hear Hephaestus. Hold on, I hear Hephaestus is calling.
dimensional telepathy.
The axe
Hold
is
on
vibrating
a
and
moment.
it turns into a
Hold
cell phone.
on! I'm sorry, but my sister's calling. Just give me a second.
Yeah.
The axe has a sister?
Yeah, it's Tiamat.
The axe turns into a Nokia cell phone.
So,
you got-
do we just, guys, I need to know, are we just holding on to this axe and staring at each other?
Yeah.
I guess so.
Later on, the axe
How do you feel about this scene?
No, hold on a minute. I have the perfect sound for this. Everyone shut the fuck up.
Nice.
Yes.
Thank you.
My brother is a spear. He is big. No, it's so good. I'm
Later
calling
on,
my-
It's better than you.
It's
Got it.
Gongnir!
It's
Hold on,
grim.
hold on. Later on, the axe is just chasing me by jumping on its hilt.
Also, I'm
You just see it
this
bouncing,
axe.
chasing me.
So, this axe can turn into a hammer. What else can it turn into?
It cannot turn into a dildo.
Aww.
But you can always use the shaft.
Varys would also agree if I was him.
Yes.
I really wish I was Varys right now because I would say so much dirty things.
I bet.
How many people here actually know who Varys is?
I know who.
Yeah, it's you, me, Rurik.
Well, obviously.
But yeah, I sure hope that you and me know who he is.
Varys Nightshade is my other D&D character. He is a
That
night
never
elf
happened because I
instrument
decided to go, aha, nah.
Okay, where were we? Okay, my apologies.
We're molesting this axe.
Okay, yes, alright, so, right, I apologize. Ares didn't think much through when he wielded me either. Okay, hold on, let me, if you let go of me, hold on. And you guys all in the same room, including Bird, get attuned to the item. and you guys can all hear. You can let go of me now.
Wait, hold on. How did that get fixed? Sorry, I got pulled away.
Every single
Effectively, he
person
gave
gets
attunement.
attuned. You guys are all attuned to him right now.
Oh, gotcha. Oh.
Let's go of me, please.
Yep. I let go immediately.
Alright.
Hey, what was your name?
Oh.
What was your
don't let
name?
go of him.
Storm? Can you not do it to me? I'm just doing my work here.
Oh, sorry. He unattunes to you. Right.
You just hear the fucking like old TV shotting off. Just
Yeah. Okay. My name is Titan. I was created by Hephaestus. My prior creator was Ares, and he killed gods by slaying moons.
Second.
I used to be known.
Wielder.
You're my
Second.
prior wielder, yes. And I.
I can shut up 1 moment.
Wait.
Second.
Yes.
When he told us to let go of him, Vuxie didn't do it. She's actually moving her hand up and down the shaft.
Okay, you just took my
I
DM,
was
didn't you?
thinking about it. I was really planning on doing it. You just got there before me. In text.
You start to stroke the shaft,
Yes.
and he stares at you. Are you serious, woman?
I'm slightly red by blushing.
Can
What other things can you turn
Boxy
into?
again.
you?
Bonk.
How much damage you taking up until this point?
Brain damage.
No.
That's not something she's taken. That's something she's always had.
I'm tempted
Fuck
to.
you.
I will roll damage. Hold on.
Fuck you. Don't.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Do you let go of the handle?
Do you want him to roll damage? Is the question.
I
Okay.
like that.
All right.
No, I let go.
Okay.
I let go. Fuck you.
Good girl. Okay. Good girl. Okay. Pat. All right.
No, that's an option.
He looks down at you. Right. My apologies. I was put in that stone by Ares 7,000 years ago.
Shit.
You, don't know this, but only one person picked me up, and that was Scar, Skullcrusher. A brave hero. He was so young. And
I just kind of like get a little closer, and I'm like, I look like I want to like pat it on the head, but I'm not quite sure. I'm like,
ow. No, I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you.
Oh,
Well, it would have a
Well,
blood place in the middle, no?
Yeah, it would. I'm trolling you.
yeah. Well, yeah. I was gonna be like, yeah. So I think I kind of hesitate for a little bit, and then I do kind of just like gently pat.
I know that. While I know that he was the strongest fighter I've had since Ares, which is the only fighter I had since Ares, but still, he was the only one that I felt earned the power. And now Rurik needs to live up to that lineage of the sword. And you guys see the images of Scar's life, how he grew up in the arena, and how he fought bravely, and how like.
Do I see this as well?
No,
no,
you
you're on
don't,
the
because
tune.
you said you didn't
Okay,
want to
thank
be.
God, thank
Okay.
God.
And you guys see
We don't need
that.
another bowling fest.
And you guys see that Scar holds Alexander's dead corpse in his hands.
So
and
from Bird's perspective,
No, Bird is not seeing this.
Well, but from Ibis's perspective, it's just the three of us standing around a sword in
Axe.
silence.
Axe.
Or yeah, around an axe.
You sure it's
in
not a hammer?
silence.
It was
And
it was a hammer. It turned back to an axe because it can do that.
Yeah. Yeah, so we're just standing silently around an axe, and then Marcus pats it on the top, and then we're standing there silently again.
But
And that's all
you're not
Ibis is
taking into the fact that Ibis is not paying attention.
Ibis
Right,
doesn't. Even when she looks over, she does not care. She's
It's
too
just-
busy
It's just
mentally.
like, nothing new.
If this was
Yeah,
a TV
basically.
show, if this was a TV show and there was
This
like, a
would be
quick
when
shot
like
to-
she looks over and there's the fucking fake laughter.
or just like scoffs or whatever, right? Like yeah, just like Nemesis just looks over and then looks back to whatever she's doing, and it's just for the viewers to see how ridiculous it looks from the outside.
Yeah, you guys see that as Titan strength, power, honor. Things
and other things
that he had. And you guys see that he holds the corpse of his friend, and you see that in his last moments, you see that Hercules comes towards him, and a deal is struck between him and Hercules. Hercules says that as long as you save my friends, you can have my soul. And he literally gives up his being in order to trade his body with Hercules. And he literally, as a last act, he literally gives away his soul and being in order to save you, the players. By tackling, and that is the last memory that is part of there that he shows. Power is not everything, and Vorax is going to learn that. You're going to tear him apart with your own fucking hands, Rurik. And I will be there to help you. He deserves to die.
I look down at my hands and just go, my hands aren't even worth tearing him apart. He deserves worse. I will not give him such a light privilege by using just my hands. You will soak in his blood. I will bring you your vengeance. With you by my side, we will crush him in honor of your friend.
Voxy, Marcus,
Sorry?
unattuned, and he says thank you to Rurik, and he goes back into your hand, and his eyes closes.
Well, all right then.
Can I touch it a bit more? Voxy hands with a big smile. Clearly she's fucking with you guys.
Like slowly reaching, her fingers are wiggling.
You see that the axe grows sharper as she does.
This thing's like a fucking cat.
Try me, bitch.
Except this one actually cuts your fingers off. Anyway,
No, I'm not going to touch it.
You know, according to quantum theory, I'm not actually touching you.
Okay.
Well, she wasn't yet.
Shut the fuck up, Will. Before I disintegrate you, okay? How does that...
No, we don't disintegrate Will.
Sorry, I was late. I just woke up.
Salute,
Don't
man.
worry, I was late.
You're all good.
Julie was late too. It's all good.
Well,
I wasn't this time. Suck it, bitches.
first time in a while, eh?
For the first time.
Two players had to
hey,
force
for
you
like
to
the
go to
first-
sleep early.
But hey, for like the first, like, for the majority of the time that I was in the campaign up until like the last couple of months, I was always early, like the first one. Like
Yeah.
Season 1.
Yeah. I do wanna tell you from now on that whenever there's a session day, that fucking go to sleep early, please. I'm gonna try to ask.
I will, yes.
The thing is, I did sleep early. I just didn't wake up.
Dude, it's all good, man. It's
He
all
just
good.
did not stop sleeping.
Today we've
Yes.
had stuff that has been very important towards characters, but like there's also stuff that like is all chill because I'm trying to work on everybody and it's really hard to work. All right.
Marcus walks away with the encounter with the axe, and he's just like, "Ah, man, I'm such a good boy." And I walk upstairs.
I was going to
did
say
this to
something,
him.
but no, I won't.
Anyway, Epicis!
Like, I stride confidently as if I have done the
I'm a good boy. Dun, 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 dun.
You see Abyssus is, like, drawing. You've never seen her draw, but she's just drawing a bunch of, like, humanoids, basically.
I end up planting
I was
my
going to
ass
say
on the bed
something
next to you.
awesome, but you will ruin the moment, so I won't.
Oh, do you want me to touch the axe more? Is that it?
You
No.
want to lose your hand?
No. Anyway. Warwick, did you want to say something before, or... Sorry.
In the name of the Stormforge clan, in the name of my honor, we will avenge his last master. And fuck, I forgot what else I was going to say. Never mind.
It's okay,
Oh,
Aiden.
good.
You're
It
good.
would be extremely funny if this is not
I
Aiden, so
tried
it's
to sound. I tried to sound like the awesome dwarf warrior I am. In the name of my clan, we will avenge his last master and bring the axe peace.
Oh yeah, Beckon, this is a question for you. Would Rurik see me and the past... I think in that vision I would be there, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So, Rurik, you probably know that I had a good relationship with Scar.
And Alexander.
Well, you knew who he was, so that was
yeah.
the stand.
Yeah, it was like the only thing that she doesn't get to see the start of the relationship, but she sees but you see the yeah. This is just a thing that I'm trying to honor the past, while moving forward, I'm not gonna say.
But
anymore.
yeah, I just wanted to mention that you see me like being very buddy with Scar.
Surprisingly good cook for an orc. Anyway, yeah.
Huh?
Yes, he was great. Anyways,
What?
Julie.
Why is
Yes.
that surprising?
I plant my ass next to you on the bed.
Okay.
So, Ibissus, what you drawing?
Oh, you know when we got shown that we're wanted in the material plane,
Yes.
and there was a lot of other, like, people than just us as the god chosen? I'm drawing the rest of them from memory.
Oh, cool.
I'm not very good at drawing, but, like, I think it's...
Well,
fine
the only way you
enough.
can get better is continue drawing.
Yeah. I should be working on my spells, especially, like, learning some of Alexander's ones, since I still have his book.
Well, you have enough time to relax and take your time with it, so...
True.
Do you know why I'm sitting next to you right now?
No.
Would you like to know, sweetie?
Sure.
Well, you see, Sias suggested... Oh, he told me that you were so kindly to ask him if I could teach you certain things about being a lady. And I'll gladly do that.
Yeah, haven't done it in 50 years.
Don't worry, I am certain we can make a lovely lady out of you.
Ibissus looks very unsure, but, like, isn't
You see me, right?
resisting.
I
Yeah.
was probably a lot like you when I was a kid. And if I could become a fine lady, so can you.
Rude, okay.
Define fine lady.
I'm not here!
I'm about to say that.
Fuck you guys!
Well, the only person that could say that is Rorik. Don't worry about it.
But no. I suppose you could say that I was more of a wild child than anything when I was a kid. I like climbing trees, being out in the wild.
Imagine being able to climb.
I'm sure we can teach you that
Climb
too.
Quite well.
Well,
Snake's not
yes,
so good at climbing.
but she cannot.
Oh, that's true.
a snake, yes.
Wait,
And
actually,
half snake, half human.
Roxy, as you say that, I just kind of point to my serpentine tail.
To your ass.
Yeah, what about it?
That's kind of the reason it's hard for me to climb. That's...
It sounds more to me that you're trying to use an excuse than
A lot
anything.
of snakes live in trees.
Yes, but they don't have to worry about hands, head, or anything else.
Okay, guys, shut up.
Yes.
Uh,
I know. Don't you worry.
it's not an excuse. I'm being realistic.
Yeah, I'm aware. But if you refuse to dream, what chance do you have to actually succeed?
Eh?
So, what kind of outfits would you like to wear?
I don't really know. I haven't
Beckett,
actually
I'll be right
thought
back.
about that.
Someone's pulling me off to go talk to them. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt y'all. Be right back.
You're good. You're good.
We are.
So, you notice my type of style. I like to show some skin, but that's probably not your type of style, which is fine.
No, I don't really want to show my very visible rib cage.
No, I don't. I get that. Trust me, we'll work on that too. Get you to a healthy amount of weight.
Oh yeah, I forgot to eat the last 2 days.
Alright, we're changing that right now. And Voxy just pulls you to the kitchen. Where the fuck is the kitchen? Where's the kitchen? Back in!
Here. It's over here.
I feel like she would actually have gotten food this morning because she was at my place. Just gave her something.
Yeah, yeah, upstairs is where the kitchen is at. That's where people are
Yeah.
basically eating.
I would have
stuff.
definitely given you something.
You guys see that's the little shrine.
I don't think she would remember. Is the thing. That's.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't
why I
remember
did.
you've done it, but you would have definitely have eaten because.
Yeah. Sorry.
You guys see that like Bran is standing there and he's like preparing the food with his wife as they're both standing together and they're just preparing some of the food together. And you know, yeah, don't really have anything else.
Hey,
to say.
brother! The snake lady haven't eaten. We need to fix that.
Oh yeah, we will fix that. Of course we will.
Do you
I
create the food like an animal? Huh?
Well, I like to be a little bit more rougher, and you shouldn't be that rough with that fucking thing. Stop that. And she's like, I will cut up the meat. Give it me that. God damn it.
That's one way to get mashed potatoes.
We'll fix that, darling. Okay. Okay. You know, I'll peel some stuff. He
Just makes that whole like one of his hands become yeah.
Oh yeah. By the way, Ibis does seem a little out of it currently.
He does some garlic. He does like. All right, we got some garlic, and he throws it over to your table, Malphus. It rolls right in front of you.
I just stare at him like.
Beckon, do you think I should still roll sanity for whenever I want to actually eat? I know I've rolled and had 20 the one time I did it, but you know.
I'll say not every time, but I do think that because something is being done right now, I'm gonna say no. It is.
I think garlic is heavy though.
Oh no,
For someone
that
who
is
never had it.
That is specifically pointed towards me. Don't worry.
All right, he looks at you and he grins a little bit.
I just stare at him like. Puts it in my pocket. It just seems to be like dropping a bag of holding.
Yeah. He looks at.
Speaking of food, have you fed your drakes?
Ooh, should do that. And I hey
No.
Marcus.
We feed you first.
That's why I'm giving the thing to Marcus.
Yeah, I'm taking the bag.
Yeah, here. You're
just-
probably better at caring.
I look
than
more
me.
closely at
Wait, you
Jewel
have
just like
drakes now?
I just look close at Jewel just wait.
Oh yeah, the yeah, we do. The one that liked me is really. They're just so cool.
They melt
Okay,
that.
show me later. We get, but you're getting some food. Yeah, if you try to go, I will burn you. Do not stay. All right. You
Might be into that.
see.
Bird,
oh,
bird hates
What does
fire.
that mean?
Bird
Ibis hates
despise
fire.
Ibis despise fire. No.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the fire with a little bit of a
and you see
Right.
that.
disdain.
And in her hand, you see that she conjures like a flame. She does, And as she does, she basically
Brings it towards you.
cooks. She basically puts it all in a pan, and she basically does this to the side, and her hands heat up, and she basically does this with her hand, where her hand just, you know what I mean. And basically, it looks like she's baking a stew, and basically she finishes, and it's like, excellent. So glad those frost barrels and crates work well. Otherwise, we wouldn't have all of this meat. All right, excellent. Okay, let us. All right.
I just quickly turn, just look at you like, hold on, there's another one of you who's melted.
Well, the spell dealt it.
Huh? No, I mean melted with a drake.
Yes. I'm sure Shire's taking care of it.
Is he even on the ship?
Yes. He's...
No. I know. I mean, like, it's not placed on the ship.
Yeah, he's on the first deck.
No, we're talking about the dragon.
The drake.
Oh, the drakes are in the bloody.
No, not hers.
Yeah, she
Mine?
specifically.
Actually, I can just do it. Here it is.
Wait. Oh yeah. Cyrus, take care of it. I can't move Cyrus to take care of the dragon.
Fine. All right. There we go. All right. I know that's not what.
Thank you, Daddy. I'm fucking.
Huh?
You're welcome.
Anyway, Cyrus is taking care of the pets we have, like the changeling penguin, the fox,
Yep.
kitsune fox. Anyway,
And a kitsune. Huh.
whatever.
The
I stare at Ibis and expecting her to eat.
Yeah, I'm just still staring at the fire, kind of.
Yeah,
I look a little pissed off.
They finish off, and she puts it on the table.
I just quickly
and
ask Ibis what the name of her drake is.
and takes the lady.
Oh, it's. I immediately forgot.
Nilky.
Yeah, Nilky. Oh yeah, her name is Nilky. She's.
Nilky.
Yeah.
Milk
Huh.
dragon.
I will kill you.
Vox.
I know.
Ibises, eat.
I take the fucking.
What is put in front of me?
You
I have to know.
have a like it looks like there's a meat stew.
Wouldn't it make more sense to say drink?
No, huh? What do you
That's Ibis is asking.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Well, it's a stew.
Stew.
Sorry, this is just a personal pet peeve. Why do people say eat when it's a flippin' liquid? Anyways, and I...
But I don't know. I don't know why you. All right.
Marcus just here, like, I take the fucking vivarium and just yell at Marcus, Marcus, take that crate of meat over there and go to the top deck, please.
Don't order me around as I pick up the box and do exactly that.
Just the boss of meat does exactly that.
I'm doing it, but not because you told me to. Fuck you.
Yeah.
This is just kind of slowly flippin' takes her spoon, just takes a spoonful, you know? And she seems to be doing fine.
Good. Very good. And as she's eating. Now, from now on, I expect you to be here. Hold on. No, actually, no. Hold on, mate. Okay. Rolling for him. Okay, he got a nat 20. Okay, got it. Now I'm expecting you to come up here every single day while on our travel to that fucking place, tower thingamajiggy that you told us about. Alright? And if you don't, she will spank you.
That will be hell to pay.
She will spank you. So,
Why would she spank me? I'm not a child.
like he's being a little bit over exaggerated. What he means
Marcus,
to say
how
is
is it
that
looking
I
like
will
crate?
burn you if you don't come up and eat.
I immediately hiss as she says that.
All right. She stares at you. It's like, yeah, Fucking get used to it. Fucking eat.
Marcus just hears a yell, just get your ass up here with the meat.
Marcus.
Wait, what? I was going up with the meat.
Be faster.
I was already. Wait. Oh.
Your character has moved. That's why I'm asking.
Welcome
Oh,
back.
gotcha.
Faster.
My character moved.
It goes.
Welcome back, Ghosty.
I'm over here now.
Yeah.
Alright.
Just come up to the drakes.
You guys.
we
This
just feed them.
is kind of like very careful with the food. Like she's basically just drinking. Like any other than the meat parts, she's not gonna like actually eat anything from
Vegetable.
Yeah.
Good, very good, good. Okay, you finish your meal, and we are actually... Is there anything anybody else wants to do? Because otherwise I will skip forward a couple of days.
Oh, no, trying
Oh
to
yeah,
force
wait.
feed
I
Ambra.
want to ask Julie, would she
Yes.
like want me to eat properly?
Yes.
I feel
No,
like
but I
just
would.
eating is the start.
As the dwarf,
It
I
is
would.
not- The food is not poison, and you're aware of that. But do you want me to guarantee it's not poison? I end up taking the spoon and proves to her that it's not poison.
Even if I had poison, I'd be fine. You know, I'm a flippin' serpentine.
You want it?
You're also an idiot that refused to eat what's given to you.
I'm not an idiot. I was 50 years without my formative years. Like, come on. What do you expect?
That you trust people around you.
I do trust.
Then
It's
eat.
just
I
hard
ex-
for me
I
to
ex-
eat.
I
Give me
expect you to
time.
stop. I expect you to stop being grumpy and eat your veggies.
Comes from
Exactly
the
what he
dwarf
said.
I'm
veggies.
not gonna be listening to the dwarf.
That's racist.
No, it's not.
No, it's just a toddler tantrum.
The dwarf is the
Yeah.
racist one.
He is very
Come on,
racist.
Andra, eat.
He is very racist.
I mean, we
Oh,
have
yeah,
Kitchen
fuck the
Man,
elves.
and from actually, is it just Cole we're racist towards?
Speaking of cold, where is he?
He's just
That's a
standing
bird.
still.
Have anyone
hasn't
seen the
moved.
cold?
It's just standing in a T pose.
No, in A pose, just. His mind is still flabbergasted after. Yeah, his voice is dying, so you know.
Yeah, he can do
I'm
that.
pretending I'm the mask.
Just pretend I'm in the mask. In
Yeah,
the
you're in the
lookout.
lookout. Yeah,
You know, well, he's the
He's-
shadow. It makes sense for him not to be fully present. you know?
his mind is still thinking about the fact that he just realized he made a deal with a fucking vampire lord.
I
Yeah.
feel like this is the bad time where he's in the mask because of his voice right now. How is he going to warn us?
Well, it's his voice, not the character's voice.
Still,
He has chat, right? You do realize that.
what is this chat you speak
All of a sudden, you see like a ship come out and attack the ship. Golden, you
I
can't do
will
anything. Fuck you,
slap
man.
you.
Pinky.
It's not gonna do a lot of damage, but I will.
and I'll punch you.
Rourke suddenly has access to the fourth wall.
I'm not doing that
Where
again.
am I?
Wait,
Again,
You
you
the
did that once
fuck ahead.
before?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was a.
Yeah,
I
Scar.
think it was Scar. Scar could hear God,
Could hear God.
You have the
and I
beard
mean
of a dwarf
specifically
child.
that God.
I look at Eric. You have the beard of a dwarf child.
You are a child.
How old are you? 51?
Okay, everybody, listen.
572.
yeah, let's get it back on track.
Alright, everybody listen up. We are now going to skip forward a couple of days. Because there's a long bit of travel. You guys...
Can I roll how successful they've been at actually making me eat? Is
I-
that an okay thing to do?
First of all, if
They've been dragging you up there.
I'm telling you this right now. Bran has made it with that nat 20. He's making this a personal interest to himself.
He's
okay.
dragging you up there.
How successful is this in actually eating it? I think that's the main thing.
Sure, roll me a
Survival, maybe?
Sure, yeah, roll me a survival. See how you do.
Wait, you guys can't see that,
Yeah,
but it's
no.
funny.
Let me see this.
Oh, you rolled just to him.
Okay.
Yeah, I
let
accidentally
me
did
let
that.
me have a look
Ah,
at
well.
this. Let me have a look
Womp
at this.
womp.
I'm very curious.
Fucking womp. Womp womp.
It is a womp womp one.
Yeah.
I'm just over here still doesn't know because I've been.
Okay.
I'm just trying to force fit this fucking dragon over here that doesn't want to eat.
You guys are okay. So the drakes. Okay. Okay, Bird, you are marginalizingly easier to feed, but you do eat, but you don't eat.
Marginalizing. Why are we marginalizing birds?
Yes.
All right, you do eat, and you eat, but you do also. Can you turn off the fucking 2DM, please?
Yeah, I already did.
All right,
That was
and
just
you
for
eat.
the
You do
sanity
eat,
check
but you
earlier.
don't always eat everything because sometimes you feel like you eat too much. And
I just can't force it, basically.
yeah, that's what it is, and you struggle to get in everything. Now, out of the necessity of sounding like a dickhead, I am tempted to say that the brother just force feeds you. Because that sounds like
I think he finds out really quick that that's not.
this sounds about right.
And that's what I'm doing to one of the drakes.
Oh,
I'm
and
just
Of
watching
Andra.
and laughing.
The
I'm just
fucker that
watching
doesn't
him.
want to eat.
yeah, she is.
I'm just watching and laughing. Him trying to fucking force feed a dragon or a drake.
You just see me like grab, just like her head is down, just like grabbing the bottom, just opening, and chucking fucking meat in there.
I'm just sitting on the fucking railing, just laughing at you.
All right.
Yeah, it's just like, huh? Because like it looks very comical for this guy just grabbing a drake's head, pulling it down, just chucking a meat into the throat of it.
We're gonna pace out. You guys travel for days. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Anyway.
I call Foxy
You
and
guys-
Raven and fucking nothing.
Foxy and Dada, it's Sarius.
You
The,
call
the one
upon
next
me?
to you is Sarius.
Well, the thing is, I guess I meet everyone too because I'm
Well,
still,
yeah,
like,
fair.
Yeah.
I say it's the third day. I mean, we have so many fucking days to travel, so I'll say that we skip forward to the third day, and you feel confident to really introduce yourself to the other group, to the group. And I'm not saying you weren't comfortable before. I'm just saying that
He didn't like how many elves were on the ship.
There's one.
Yeah, that's one too many, dude. I'm sorry.
Exactly,
That's
yeah,
one too many.
Rah.
Half elf.
But you
That's
still-
a bit racist.
I just
Oh yeah, okay.
I just-
There is an elf and a half elf.
look at Foxy and be like, "What's up, knife ears?"
Give me a reason not to get you thrown overboard.
If he can even lift me.
Because I'll be the one lifting you.
I think she's talking about her brother. you just hear from behind the drakes.
I just look at her. It's like, if you can lift me, I'll give you that. I look at your scrawny arms. I'm just kidding.
So what's your name, stranger? Tiny man?
I'm actually really tall for my race, actually.
Before your
have
con-
you know, I'm
Hey.
average size at the time.
Oh, yeah, Napoleon.
I am 5'5".
Yeah, Napoleon. He was actually the average height for the time.
I am Forkfin Ironside at your service.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Is that
What?
so?
I look back and like, wait. I just look back at you, just like, why do you say it like that, huh?
Do you not remember him going slightly mad when that weird pompous red cloaked
Well,
figure
since
came?
our crew have picked you up, I suppose you have some uses.
I can say the same thing about you.
Oh, I'm the
Yes.
captain, so fuck off!
He's the captain. He's the captain of the Dwarven army. I'm pretty sure he has more use than you.
Hey,
So am
to
I.
be fair,
Do you have a difference now?
I look at Rillick. I look at Rillick.
What did you just call me?
It's brand new,
To
don't
be
worry.
fair, Julie, you're captain because you were first mate, and the captain was mentally unable to lead the ship for a while, so the responsibilities fell to you.
You're mentally unstable. Shut the fuck up.
No, he's just mad.
Wolfen said
Yeah, well,
something
yeah,
about
because I
me,
was
but I
mad
didn't
with
hear.
grief, and now I'm mad with insanity because of Santa's bag.
No, because you were a dumbass.
Well, yeah, but because of
Don't
Santa's
blame the bag.
To be fair, Will just did the human thing, being too
Well,
serious.
yes,
I did the most natural thing.
it's the I wonder.
Exactly, and it just didn't turn out well.
I wonder
So,
what's in Santa's
I-
bag. I
No,
looked
I think I know
inside,
the
and now I
exact
am
word.
fucking mad.
Curiosity killed the cat,
Exactly.
and it almost killed you.
There's 3 captains on this ship.
There's
Also, I just gotta point out,
technically 4.
what do you guys think this fucking were-rat over here sees? Just like, there is just randomly 4 drakes in the area.
My dude is like,
That's just what these fakes about.
Like,
actually,
there's...
honestly, they've probably seen crazier shit. They're probably like, oh, yep, par for the course.
You
Well-
know, a couple of days ago I saw a dragon land in the ship, so it's not that weird, actually.
My character just staring at him with just the most annoying look. It's like, is that how you Is that how you fucking sound like?
Yeah, I have a lisp. I struggle to speak sometimes.
He's been mutated by the...
Because of,
I quickly look up and just... werewolfness.
we all...
I don't mind these newcomers.
First of
You're
all,
doing fine.
we are were creatures, not fucking werewolves, okay? Fuck you. And secondly,
I laugh.
Hold on. When did we have Kripke from Big Bang Theory on the ship?
what the fuck is wrong with you? Fuck off! Oh my god. Yeah. When you turn into a permanent fucking were creature, you tell me how you feel, you fucking degenerate. And he walks past you.
I did not understand a single word of what he said.
Don't worry, nobody did. That's the point.
He has a fucking
Just like-
lisp, for fuck's
Yeah,
sake.
just like, there's 5 people standing there, and we're all just like... Huh?
Huh?
I'm just laughing. But
Yeah, you're just laughing. I don't give a fuck that he's like, oh, we're creatures, and I'm just like, Lichen.
We're creatures.
You mother...
Lichen.
You
I have better
motherfucker.
things to do than this.
How about feeding your drake?
Science is taking care of that.
The bitch don't wanna eat.
What do you mean?
I mean, she has an eating disorder.
She has ED.
I'm dealing with the snake, not with the dragon. The snake have an eating disorder.
Alright, let's see if the Drake dies. Alright.
There. Okay, I will get to
Eric,
the
do you
dragon.
really think I would let the drake die on my watch?
No, I
Yes.
don't think you
Yes.
would.
yes.
I
Yes.
especially consider the fact I know all these drakes.
You named this one Steve.
Huh? Huh?
Again, I try to feed my dragon.
Huh?
Do I succeed? I try to feed my dragon. Do I succeed?
Yes.
That's one.
You don't even need to roll. I
That
allow
one.
it.
Sweet.
You do, yeah. Anybody
You see,
that
this is how
has
you
a
feed the dragon.
everybody
It's
that
not
has
that
a,
hard.
everybody that has a bond with their Drake. Also, by the way, whenever they look at Gallifrey, the Drakes looks genuinely terrified. Just want to let this be known. Every single one of them. Whenever I look at
Like he's smaller than them, but they're like, nope, fuck that.
What did this thing do to you? I asked my dragon.
What is Gallifrey again? What kind of
the Drake.
He
that
is a drake.
Yeah, the Drake.
But he's also kind of not, since, you know, he's...
A
I can
planet.
summon him whenever I want to.
It's more accurate to call him a half Drake than anything, but let's not get into
Wait,
the
so is
specifics.
he like a familiar, a shadow creature? What?
Technically, familiar would be the right word. It's
like, he's
Drake
like
Warden.
a very special familiar.
Yes, it's Drake Warden. It's specifically like my class where he's from.
Tustrazul Volcanuluk.
What does that mean?
Again,
What did
Run
you
it.
just call me?
Why is everybody asking what the fuck I am? It's not that fucking complicated.
Okay,
You-
okay. Hey, curse
I just turned to him.
knowledge.
I just turned to him, just like, you do realize no other Drake can speak, right?
Yeah, oh, Jesus Christ, I don't know why I'm doing the Drake. You,
Hold on a minute. Who here can't speak Draconic?
Who here can't speak Draconic, actually?
Well, I think
Me.
it's
I
only
can't.
me and Julie.
Well, I can too, funnily enough.
Yeah.
I can't.
Oh, you can't. Okay, fair. Okay, what about Torfin? Can you speak it?
It doesn't really matter as
No.
long as one of us can speak it. We can translate for the others.
Yeah, but we don't care to.
Nope, can't speak that. Oh my god, Torfin, you only speak 2 languages. Jesus Christ.
You fucking lame, I speak 6.
Wait, who'd you say?
Torfin, the new player.
Oh yeah.
He speaks 2 languages. I speak 6.
I speak 3 languages, although technically it's like 7.
I
I speak every single Sylvan language.
am
Fair enough.
I'm what you call a Drake Lord. Or I used to be a Drake Lord. I used to be as dumb as these idiots.
I
Hey,
just say
talk
specific.
nicely.
It's okay.
I just say
still are.
specifically this one as I point at Andra.
Yes, she has a bit of an eating disorder.
And bad bone structure.
And her and
No, that's the
I explain she's the birth of incest. She is her father and his daughter.
Princess baby.
Yes, it's
From the realm of Alabama.
Wait,
which
whose
is
dragon are
why
we talking about?
talking about
Yours.
Andra, yours. However,
Okay.
she has a really clever, but however, Andra has a very powerful mind. She is able to cast spells. She's actually a sorcerer like you, and she looks at you, Marcus. However, she's
Oh.
of the draconic bloodline.
Right.
Also,
Okay.
also, I am closer to a dragon than a drake at this point because of him. And he looks at you, Malthus.
I just have no reaction because I already know this shit.
Malthus, Master, tell them what their drakes even are able to do.
Well, I feel like I should more talk. Hold on, where is the snake? We should.
Probably down and eating.
Yeah, I'm getting force-fed, basically.
Yeah, it's that I can always talk to her later.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
No,
just imagining my brother
no,
fucking tying you to the chair.
I awkwardly come up from, like, pushing my weight up really...
yeah, it's really
God,
good
I
to physically
hate the
use
ladder.
your.
God, I hate the ladder. Who's there? Oh, who's a good dragon?
Who's a good dream?
Who's a good drake? You're surrounded. You're fucking Ibis in heaven now.
I feel like you're just snake purring at each other.
Just
Yes. Yeah, speaking in what is it, Puzzle tongue or whatever.
yeah, puzzle tongue. Let's see if I can remember what it is. I just
just
turned
gonna-
like, well, Marcus, you've already figured out, or at least I'm assuming, what you got through your bond with,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
and I can't pronounce the name right now.
Ibissus, or?
No,
Vaira.
that's the one,
Oh yeah.
Lyra. As I evidently saw last fight. But yes, I just wanted to, yeah, you've given him your lightning ability. Or specifically your transformation. It's straight up cold lightning ability, bruh!
Agility, right? That's what it's called?
Lightning agility.
Oh yeah, agility, yeah.
Not ability, Jesus. Yeah, lightning agility, yeah.
Dyslexia, haha!
Also, I'm just going to save you the trouble. Do you want to explain, like, the baseline of what they've gotten?
No.
Or do you want me to just give them access?
I mean, I will explain it still.
Alright.
I just turned to Andra, just put a hand on her head. And you, Voxy,
Yes.
that's a spiral eyes. Huh. I don't know how to explain that in like actual terms, so that is just give her access.
All right. Yes, I'm just gonna give you access to her, Julie. I'm actually gonna give you guys just access.
Eyes
Voxy
of
and
Charms.
edited. I don't know why I gave you the ability to edit their character sheets, my dude. But
I didn't even know I could do that.
no, now you know.
I wasn't planning on doing it.
Oh no, that's Will's one. Sorry, my bad. I almost fucked that up. Okay, Marcus.
I say so. Marcus can do some lightning stuff with their break, right?
Specifically, he can turn him. Well, it's not with his trick. It's the bond shared between two, well, rider and drake, or dragon for that matter, is melting. Normally, a drake will give some sort of power to their rider.
Okay.
For you specifically, it's poison healing. Not quite as strong as Nilki's here, but
Oh, that it might be.
Oh.
Wow. Okay.
No, it's not as strong as hers. I can tell, but it's strong still. Huh.
Wait, does that mean I can taste different poisons now?
Why is that
Taste
your
that.
first thought?
Well, I do alchemy. Like, sometimes it's just the pretty colors and you want to, like,
Rocks.
see how they taste.
Rocks.
Oaks.
What was that, Foxy?
Dirkavul Tukusta. Fucking idiot. I fucking fucking Gallifrey says.
And Abyssus does not know.
Yeah, Abyssus doesn't understand it.
Exactly.
I turn to Voxy and Marcus and just say, also, while the Drake... he called you a fucking idiot.
Rude.
Ah, Tucarito!
I just snap my fingers and unsummon him.
Die! You just disappears.
He just disintegrates in a fucking lightning bolt. You just as he disappears again. I just turn to Voxy and Marcus. Just while the Drakes can learn commands, they understand Draconic, so it will be easier just commanding them in that.
Wait, I don't... Will I have to learn Draconic?
Yes.
Nilki can still understand commands, she just doesn't understand. Think of it more as having a pet. While she won't be able to completely understand you, she may be able to understand gestures as...
Okay,
also,
I'm learning Draconic, got it.
fair. You have 3 people here. I can get... No, that would not be a good idea. I sure
I
one
can
of these...
teach you.
Yeah. I just turned to Marcus. Are you sure you don't want to take this?
Rude.
No, you wouldn't hear me.
Oh, okay.
Maybe you would? Try perception.
You-
I whispered to him. Or try at least.
Okay, I'll roll for it. Let's see if I succeed.
And with the net 20.
Perception. How bad is it?
Oh yeah, you would absolutely hear it.
Well, fuck you! How dare you insult me like that? Abyssus, I can teach you.
Ooh, sounds good.
This imbecile clearly doesn't know what I'm capable of.
Let's put it more, I don't
You're
trust you.
full of yourself?
Let's just put it more to I don't fully trust you.
So rude. Anyway, at the same time,
You're
I
the one
look
who
my
said F you, like, what?
It's
I'm not being
more...
the rude one. Here.
Ah, yes. And you see that Arian walks upstairs, and he finally walks into the actual like thing, and he walks over to...
You just see...
And
Why is he whine?
Oh, he goes again! Ah!
You guys just see a fast gesture.
Ah, yes! And you see that he places his hand on your shoulder, Marcus. Well, this is a fantastic...
You guys just... Let me see if I can find it. It's this one. You just see a quick fucking step here, and then just back there, just...
You see that he walks over to you, Marcus, places his hand on your shoulder, and he basically looks at the drakes for a moment. Well, drakes, I haven't seen one of these since I used to ride a dragon. Fantastical these are. Hold on a second. I'm just gonna do something really quick. No. That is a 24. He moves his hand away from Marcus for a second. I see that these have become quite big. I've never seen creatures like these before. Their blood is... The smell of their blood is fantastic.
You talk to one of them and you'll have a
Leave my
problem with
one
me.
alone.
Leave my one alone.
Voxy, can you
Yes?
do me a favor?
What do you want me to do?
I will.
You want me to roll for intimidation? Is that where we are?
No, I do not
Fuck
want you to
you!
roll for intimidation. However, you hear Valiat Zul Irka towards you. And does anybody here have over a 20 in Arcane?
Yes. Wait, over a 20.
Passive.
I have as in,
Where do I see that?
I have 9.
Okay, you have a
Over a
19
20.
passive.
Yeah, I have
Well,
19
it's your
passive
Message that you
arcana.
can look at anytime
Hold on.
soon.
How many?
Passive
okay.
what?
Arcana.
I don't even know what to see
well,
that.
Well, we'll go over that next session. Okay, we're not going
Next
over that
session,
now.
okay, cool.
Yeah, okay.
Cool.
Don't worry. There's not enough. Okay, and you.
I doubt I would enough.
Okay. Julie. You see that there's a spell that goes. Sorry, a spell. You see that he does something to his hand, waves it in front of your face. He does, and he says something in Elvish to you. And it's very simple. Get out of my way.
Who says this?
And
The vampire.
I need you to do me a favor, and I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw, Julie. He whispers this at you.
Now let's see how clever you are.
I hate this. Okay, how do I do that again? I just click on wisdom and
Yes.
Saving throw.
That is no-
Yes.
I'm asking you how I do it. Do I just normally
Yes,
click on
the one,
wisdom?
the
and-
one where it says wisdom. Yes.
Okay.
Like not the.
Normal roll, I take it?
Yes.
Normal,
Already
correct.
hate it. Ah, okay, no, man.
Hold on. Let's see if you succeed.
That's 19. Wow.
I do want to see if she
Wait.
succeeds here. 'cause
If she doesn't, I would.
Well,
Oh, I think it's a
well,
contested
you
roll.
Yeah.
gotta
Why do you think I went? Would I?
Would you interfere? Would you
No,
interfere?
no, no. I would. I would say, would I be surprised if that doesn't succeed? And then like, would I actually be surprised?
Okay, Beckon. Is 19 Arcana really not enough?
19 Arcana is just not enough for this spell specifically. Yes, correct.
You also don't understand Elvish.
True, yeah.
Yeah, so-
I know what he said.
High-level charm spell.
I am trying to figure out whether or not this would succeed or fail, but I don't know where to look for the saving throw number. It's not exactly like it's... Hold on, let me...
What spell
roll
is it?
Let me roll to... dominate person.
Ah.
It's a 23.
I know that spell.
Okay. Julie, you just does not manage it. He beguiles Will. I want you to roll me an Arcana check.
You want me to roll an Arcana check?
I want you to roll an Arcana check because he all of a sudden says something in Elvish right in front of your eyes, and he whispers it, like so that Malthus cannot hear it.
Gotcha.
However, I want to see if you hear this.
Well, would he? Well, yeah, he can see I'm an elf, so yeah, he would.
Yes, but you're out of reach right now. You're a little far away.
Oh, absolutely.
And for him, He puts a.
Well, that depends if it's dominate person. I'm definitely in range of that shit.
Roll me an Arcana. You have to beat a 15 in order to see that it's a spell that is being cast.
So can I not roll an Arcana check?
No!
You are currently behind a Drake. It's a little hard to.
Okay.
So you can roll it
Sure,
to
fair enough,
disadvantage.
For some reason, he wants markets.
Yeah, because you're
I
right
can
next
roll
to
it with
him.
disadvantage. That's fine.
yeah.
That's fine with me.
And 14.
15. That's not enough.
Okay.
Where's Foxy? Do we have Bardix?
Well, she's dominated currently.
I'm not gonna allow it this time because
Her
she's
mind is
being-
gone.
Her mind is a little disappeared here. Fortunately,
Mrs. Why did you have to roll like that?
What about Size's character? Can he do anything?
Sarius, I will specify that Sarius is currently too busy feeding the Drake and trying to like make sure that it is currently well maintained, and because of the reason that he's not present. Otherwise, I would allow him.
Yeah, I'm gonna
to
roll
do
an
something.
insight check on Voxy.
Sure.
And I'm adding my D6 to this.
Okay. I'm surprised you didn't add your D6 to your. Okay.
I can only add it to insight and perception.
Okay, fair enough then. Okay,
Yeah.
so you are able to gleam off of her that she has a purple glow in her eye.
Okay.
And that this is a little weird. Julie, you get out of the way.
I'll probably
Just
walk
move-
over to my dragon.
Yeah, just move over to like
Yep.
Saraswat here,
And
basically.
he walks a little bit further forward and he has a quick look around over at the drakes and looks at you, Ibis. Doesn't reach out his hand. His hands is like firmly placed inside of pockets in front of his thing.
I just kind of
He looks
look at
past and sees you, Malthus.
Trying to hide behind all the drakes.
I'm gonna cast real quick. I'm gonna cast Enhance Ability for Wisdom saves on Voxy.
It's too late. She's
then-
already rolled a
bit,
save.
bit too late.
Bit
She is
too late.
already fully dominated.
However,
She
the
gets to roll
spell.
again, right?
Huh?
No, I don't think so.
However, the spell is so because of the reason that he
Does he just
the,
release
the
it
spell the spell lasts for a minute. Julie
Yeah.
only gets out of the way. Once Julie is out of the way, the spell ends on her.
Right.
It's up to a minute.
Yes. He doesn't he literally snaps his fingers and
He just uses it to get her away.
Yes.
I'm still gonna cast Enhance Ability on her.
Sure, but it's a little
Why
late
is the dwarf?
still.
Why is the dwarf here now?
Now, as a causality,
I'm joking.
I'm gonna do. Okay, he sees you. You. Do I know you?
Just no answer. Just heavy breathing.
He walks closer towards you. He does.
Can I wait? I don't see. Can I hear the heavy breathing? I guess that would be a perception
Roll me a
check.
perception
Yeah.
check. I will.
You definitely hear fucking Gallifrey growling at this point.
Hold on. Does he know?
What do you think yourself? Do you hear it?
Hold on.
Thinking, can I do anything, or am I still fucking hypnotized by the
No,
bullshit?
you are.
You are not hypnotized. You are. The spell has ended upon you, and hold on a second. He hears the language. It says that.
I'm gonna
speaks back.
I'm gonna
in-
use
Yeah.
Hold on a minute.
I'm gonna use the message spell to give Ibis advantage on her perception check
All right.
by like getting her attention.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Excellent.
Just roll one more.
That's fucking insane. That's fucking crazy. Fucking crazy.
He stares at
You
you
really don't want to listen to me.
and meets your gaze, and you see that he speaks back to Gallifrey. Darkulvil Nitakusta. And he speaks and says, I'm not afraid of you or any of your kind. Step out of the way. And the Drake, Gallifrey, doesn't move, but you see that his tail shakes.
Yeah.
as a you
can.
Yeah.
I can see slight spasms. Well, I probably wouldn't because I'm doing the exact same shit.
yeah. and Will, and the thing is,
Like Drake, like Master.
hold on, I'm gonna roll an insight check on you now, and I roll it with
on who?
disadvantage. Yes.
On who?
You specifically, because he rolls a disadvantage because your fucking Drake is currently in the middle of the way. Okay, he has a pretty good insight with a +5. Oh, sorry, no, his insight is much more higher than that.
I was about to say that does not make sense.
No, his insight is a +12. He gets a 21. What does he see on a 21 on you? You could tell me anything here.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to think of what it would be. Well, he definitely sees fucking fear.
Can I roll
Can I-
insight on what's his name?
I'm
The
gonna
vampire.
roll a
What?
history check for him now.
Arian.
Arion. Can I roll a
Arian.
insight check on him? Arion.
I'm too used to Astarian, you know.
That's Arion. Yeah. Yeah. Can I roll insight on Arion?
You may absolutely roll insight on Arian.
Julie, how many Bardics do you have?
Since I believe we do have had a long rest in
Yeah, we
these
do.
3 days,
You haven't used
then I
one.
have 6.
You have
Okay.
6?
You
You have 6 Bardics. Okay, I will
like my
say
joke.
that if you give also anybody, sorry, repeat.
Oh, it's just
20.
you guys didn't give me a choice of answering, but yes, of course you may.
Okay, I'll hold on to that for next time because I got a dirty 20 this time.
All
on
right.
the insight check.
You
Julie,
think
do you
that
have, do you
he
have
is?
unfailing inspiration or no?
Hold on.
Also,
Well-
but just an FYI, wouldn't Julie have advantage on the Dominate next time? Because she has Fey Ancestry.
Well, you managed to stop me before I rolled a insight check. Oh, sorry, a history check. So I'm going to say this: if you don't intervene now, something will happen.
I'm not intervening. I'm just getting an insight check.
Okay,
Can I throw a
excellent.
whole person on the
Yeah.
vampire?
He's
You
not
may,
a humanoid,
you may
so
try.
no.
You may try.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
you may try, but he's not a humanoid.
Can I roll perception just to see what's fuck's going on? Because my character's off to the side.
Your character's just been standing there like, wait, what's going on?
Please.
I'm gonna roll perception. I want to see what's going on.
All right. Well, let me tell you. You think that Arian is puzzling something together in his mind, and he's trying to think of something that is in his past. He's currently like running through like things in his brain, trying to think of stuff.
He's trying to recall something.
I want to try
Yeah.
to polymorph him.
Malthus.
What did you say,
didn't draw it?
Julie?
I want to try to polymorph the vampire.
Huh?
Oh, you tried to call me call off Arian from you? All right.
I'm trying
Polymorph
to
him.
polymorph him.
Polymorph spell.
What are you gonna try and polymorph him into?
Can I? Okay. This is no. I want to let this be known. That is a verbal and somatic spell, meaning you have to do something with your hand. You have to say the spell.
Yeah.
You.
Julie, you
say-
know I have
So being
blindness,
a sorcerer,
deafness.
I can do it without any components.
Multiple people are talking at the same time. Can you guys decide on who gets to talk first, please?
My bad.
Bird.
Bird. Okay. I have. You know that I have blindness, deafness. Seen me cast, so you can ask me, but I don't know if he'd notice that.
But she's standing right next to him. I think she.
Yeah, that's fair.
Also, it would then be 12 seconds, because it's technically speaking, because it's 6 seconds for you to cast and 6 seconds for her to cast. Technically.
Okay, fair.
Well,
Never mind
technically
then.
no.
They can cast on the
Moving
same
on.
turn. That's not a problem.
Oh, yeah.
You know. Have you guys just tried the normal approach of stepping in between them and having a chat and be like, "Hey, what's up?"
Nah, they go
No,
straight for
that-
violence.
Yeah.
No, my character doesn't go for violence, but he fucking threw a spell on her, so she's only doing the.
Well, does she know
Doing the
he did that?
same. Oh, I see.
She's
Okay.
returning the fucking favor.
All right. Okay. He look as you cast a spell on him, he turns his head towards you. And you see that the spell doesn't work. He's like, you tease, casting a spell on me.
You cast first. Besides, how dare you give other people more attention than me? That fucking audacity.
Oh, my sorry. I apologize.
You guys just
darling.
see me step off the ship.
And I look behind the Drake and I see that he disappears. So I'm like,
Yeah, you just see me gone, just like, as he looks back, I am not there anymore.
I apologize, darling. He brushes his fingers up across your face. He does. It's like, I didn't mean to ignore you. Of course I didn't. I apologize. It won't happen again.
What do you want with the dragons anyway?
Oh, no, I just wanted to reminisce, is all.
We both know how your blood thing works. So don't even pretend.
I mean, of course we both know. But even though that is the case... I just, sometimes I need a little bit of blood. And
yes, and we already talked about that. You ask permission before you take any.
Right. My apologies. I should not have done that. Didn't want to bother anybody.
We both know that's not the case here. You do things without permission.
Why?
Yes. Should I put you on a leash? Is that where we are?
Ooh, should you? Maybe. Maybe you should.
Don't tempt me.
Right.
On a leash?
I apologize.
Also, at this
for
point,
the
Ibis is most likely like hears the fucking heavy breathing from behind her,
I
like
apologize.
under the ship.
I apologize for my
Insubordination.
my insubordination. It will not happen again. I apologize. He turns into
It
smoke,
will happen again.
and he disappears.
I call him
That
a
was-
prick
As soon as
before
he's
he
gone,
leaves.
I look around for your
Yeah, you
character.
guys still don't see me.
I
look
call him
around
a
for
prick
Sebastian's
right as he
character.
leaves. Like this prick.
Also, the fucking tiny man who just called you something, you can drink his blood. He seems to be rude.
Okay.
Couldn't
I
you
like
have
that,
permission of the person you're taking the blood from instead of... Yeah, whatever.
Ibis is just hears heavy breathing from like over the ship. Just
Ugh. You good?
Where are you, elf dude? That speaks Draconic, too.
you
Fucking
get
tries
no
to look.
answer.
Duskavul Dahukahuda. And you see that Gallifrey like goes and grabs you by the neck and drags you on top of the
Just
ship.
drags me overboard.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting up against the barrels. I'm just sitting up against the barrels, not reacting to anything he's saying. You should probably just speak in English, and two other people can actually understand it.
Right. He is saying, "Put yourself together, man. You can't let him control you forever. What the fuck are you doing?"
And you blame me?
Yes, I can.
You know what I went through.
I know, and we are both suffering as a causality of my bond. However, that does not mean you need to pussyfoot around that cunt your entire life. Fucking slit a dagger between his fucking ribs and be done with it.
If it would have been that easy, I would have ended it 500 years ago.
Durka! Which is not a translatable word within Draconic, and it just, the closest translation is fucking moron, dickhead, cunt,
Yeah.
stop, like, it's the most...
It is just a draconic slur.
It's just a Draconic slur. Dorka. It's it means just fucking idiot, or like in the most basis of translation, but it's means something else entirely. And he disappears. He disintegrates himself.
Yeah. He is also the one who summoned himself, just so you guys know.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey,
That wasn't
are you
reactive on my
okay?
side.
I'm gonna remember Durka now.
Writes it down. How would you spell that?
Durka.
Don't get into it. No.
I'm sorry he got a bit close. I did try to get in the way.
I saw. Thank you.
Next time I'm going to make sure that he's more on a leash.
And that's why I said
No, I get you.
that I think you overestimate your control over him.
No. You're probably right, but at the same time, I'll make sure he don't get to the dragons.
Full
I don't-
disclosure, I was this close to getting literally heavy-handed.
I would have liked to see that.
Heavy-handed as in Big B's hand.
Big V said
Okay,
grab him
since I
off.
since I rolled such bad perception, I just like ask like, so what is this all about?
You just get like no reaction from me. I'm still breathing heavily, like trying to calm myself down.
Maybe wait a bit,
Okay.
Episis.
I
It's not my
messaged-
place to explain it.
You
I
feel
messaged
you.
to Ibisis.
Yep.
I messaged to Ibisis. Long story short, that guy did something pretty nasty to that guy.
To that guy. Well, to that guy's.
I message
parents.
back.
What?
Is he? I message back. Is he something more dangerous?
He seems to be a
Vampire Lord.
neutral evil schemer. He's not exactly
You're neutral.
his moral compass seems to be more of a clock.
What does that mean? I say that audibly.
Just what does that mean?
You.
I mean, and I just say it means he doesn't have one.
Okay.
Julie, you feel the head of your drake brush up against you, and the same thing with you. All of you guys do feel like your drake just all of a sudden just like brushes up against you guys, and rubs their heads against you guys, the players that owns the drakes.
I say in Draconic to my dragon, who's a pretty girl. Yes, you are. And I fucking nuzzle her and
you
really
see the
pet her.
little penguin.
I'm giving my dragon snout rubs
No, Roots.
Yeah,
and
excellent.
chinny rubs.
I just lay on the floor and let my dragon like snuggle up next to me.
And you see that the shape-shifting penguin turns into a kenku with the frost fang kenku, and they run around in circles with each other. They do.
well, look at that. They're playing with each other. How nice.
Yep. And then they start brutally fucking. No, I know.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
No, I'm joking.
Wait a minute.
Hold
on.
I'm
Right.
joking. I'm joking. I thought it would be funny. I'm sorry. I apologize. I shouldn't make that joke. I'm so sorry, everybody.
You call me
I don't want to
her.
see animals having sex. I'm not into
Well, why
that.
not?
It's a circle of life, guys.
It's
Come
the
on.
circle of life. Sorry. All right, we are now going to break out. Does anybody want to do anything at all before you guys reach Hammond's? This is an important question. Because otherwise, I will speed run
can't
us.
think of anything.
I go talk to Marcus. Alone.
Yay! In the captain's quarters. Okay, got it.
Yeah, in the cap.
Okay, hold on.
I
I
would
would
say.
so.
Same.
Nah.
Wait, where's my mouse? What the fuck?
Where's my mouse?
I've lost
Do you
it
mean-
somewhere in my
My
monitor.
mouse had been gone.
You mean your cursor? Why did the
Exactly.
dragon fuck off?
the dragon will be over there protecting the door. No, the two dragons are gonna just have a conversation. Also, I just realized that you guys have all female drakes. That is really funny to me.
You
The
designed
only-
it that way.
Oh my god!
There are-
I just realized Gallifrey has the
Yeah,
most.
it's Gallifrey's harem.
It's Gallifrey's harem!
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I mean, he is a Drake Lord sooner. He is royalty together with one of the other ones.
That's crazy.
He's just a short king, you know? Or at least for like 2 more levels and then he gets their size.
Oh my god.
Also, is Voxy just like taking care of me, just sitting in the corner, like staring at
Yes.
nothing?
Yeah, she is.
Oh, actually, Voxy.
Eric! Guy
Yes.
is being a stinker!
What? Did you just steal the Drake back, Julie?
No, I moved
No.
her.
Eric, help
Okay.
me!
What
Tell
is
me
it now?
stop.
Naya, calm down! Okay!
Naya, stop seducing him.
You heard them.
I will spank you,
Naya,
Naya.
keep seducing!
I will
You
get.
go,
I
queen!
will bring my whip and
No,
I will
not
hit
you.
you with it.
Julie's telling me to keep going.
No!
You go, queen! Keep it up!
No, stop it, Julie. We need to
I'm
finish this.
fucking nuts! Fuck you!
Woman, ma'am. Fucking woman. Alright, alright. Is there any... Okay. I need you guys to move on. I'm sorry, we are in the third hour.
That was the chat.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the
Marcus.
Me
chat?
and Marcus.
No, there's a chat Markham sent out.
We need to like actually Marcus or
William?
Markers?
I
Willy
think
man.
he's trying to get his girlfriend not.
I think
bad
he's trying to
thoughts
get
with
his
him.
cock back.
I'm sorry, but we need to cut this off. I'm sorry, Naya, but
Cut off his penis? That sounds a bit rough.
yes, we need to circumcise that bitch. Okay, all right, but we circumcise his entire penis. Will!
Chop off the penis. Will!
Sorry, I'm back.
Alright.
She was still tormenting me.
Okay, good. Okay.
You got what you deserved.
Alright, shut the fuck up.
Make me.
Okay, you guys are in
Okay.
the captain's quarters together. Go.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right. So, what was the whole deal with vampire over there? Because I just thought he was like a dampier or something.
Yeah,
can-
I guess the real story is that he's a psychopath who manipulates people into dubious deals, and he also drinks their blood by shaking your hand.
Oh no! And
I know.
Ibis immediately
I know.
goes and sits down on.
Marcus doesn't break eye contact; is just nodding like, "I know."
Oh no,
Anyway,
you
long-
don't know. You
No,
actually
no,
don't know.
I mean, I guess I don't, but I do. I know. Trust me. I had
He
the
knows
same
the
reaction.
feeling.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Well,
Here's the thing.
the feeling
here's the
here
thing.
doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay. Sure.
The point is, right, or what makes it worse is that he's responsible for killing Malthus's mother.
All right. Great. Can we get rid of him?
Considering it,
I mean, like,
if he acts up again, I am just going to,
yeah. Considering our
maybe don't-
entire, the problem is we would need to get to land, right? Because he could just sink our ship.
he could try.
You have
Like-
dragons.
No, like we have a whole crew and dragons, but like, if he just decides to destroy our ship with magic, we don't really have anything to do against that, do we? Now,
Oh, you can always interrupt it.
how long can we do that if he's like actually strong?
There's a lot of us, and we're pretty strong. The
Yeah.
impression that I get from him is that if it becomes too much trouble, he'll just fuck off. So either we kill him, or he fucks off on his own.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, you're gonna. I'm not gonna tell you right now. But there's a thing with my blood. So. Just. I need to make sure he does not do that again.
Okay then.
I'm not gonna say anything further. If this was me before I had my memories back, I would have said anything.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's not worry about that for now.
Oh yeah, I'm worrying. I have
Well, I
more
know.
things to worry about it.
Yeah. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Yeah, alright. That's all I wanted. See ya.
Okay.
I think you finally learn what the trade was for him teleporting you now, Bird.
Oh, screw you.
I think I find it funnier because we talked
You
about
are
this
so
like, earlier
welcome, Bird!
Bird, I think it's
Oh,
funny
I'm
because we talked
pissed.
about this earlier today.
I mean, he saved your life, Bird. I don't... I'm just saying. Anyway, I feel good. Yeah. You know, plot! Oh, yeah!
Also, Voxy just sees me like grab a vial and drink something.
What you drinking?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, by the way, I go downstairs and do drugs. But, like, not microdosing, I just do drugs.
Just
Alright.
a
What do you
handful.
need? What do you need? I got the best shit.
Okay. Julie,
I pull out meth.
Birdie,
I pull out, like, pure crystal meth.
Bird, I need you to roll me the addiction save too. And it
What
has-
is the addiction save?
I think it was
Honestly,
a-
Joel, if you want to roll perception.
was it a con
if you can
save?
see
But
what it
like
is.
every time it
yeah.
goes up by 5, so now it's a 10.
I don't know.
It's a it's a con save. Roll me a con save.
Advantage on con saves.
Then advantage, baby.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine.
All right, yeah, you're fine. You're not addicted.
Those are pretty unlucky as well. It's good to get them out of...
Yeah.
Julie?
Eh?
Yeah, if you would like to, you can roll a. Yeah, you roll a perception. Okay. alright.
Okay,
Don't lie
guys.
to me. What are you
Yeah.
drinking?
Hold on a minute.
Nothing.
You smell. No, that is me saying to Beckon. You smell meat and something else in it. You smelt this on the ambassador.
Who was the ambassador again?
The elf. The elven
elf
woman.
king. Oh no, the elfin woman. Sorry.
The king was a dwarf.
Yeah, sorry.
But
Because they've
it's
been years.
it's meat mixed in with the smell of the ambassador.
I take it it's something the elf queen gave you.
Well, she's not a queen, but yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Does it help you in calming your nerves?
it's not necessarily that, but yes.
Okay. If he ever gets near you again, I'll get in the way. Okay?
Yes, thank you.
I don't want my crew to be uncomfortable with each other.
That's nice of you.
Well, you're part of the crew now. After all, you said that you were chosen. So it seems like we're stuck with you.
Yeah,
She
it
smiled.
still doesn't really feel real.
Nothing does. I've seen things, experienced things that I wouldn't even my worst enemy to go
I
through.
heard
It is what it is.
your former captain told me.
He went through the worst part of it.
Yeah, I gathered.
But yeah,
Anyway, back to Bird taking drugs.
All right, we are now going to move on forward. I'm sorry, but
should we
are...
roll for Bird how fucked up
No,
he is?
she already did.
No, I'm fine.
Oh.
I already rolled.
God damn it.
I am now going to straight up move us on to the next day, which is the thing. And we're going to move on till the day where we see Lando! Lando!
Is this Mr. Crow we hear saying that?
Caca! Caca! Golden, you see Landho. Golden, Golden.
Land tally ho!
Lando.
Yeah, he can't really say anything.
No,
yet.
just waiting for
He's
text.
there in spirit.
Yeah, there he is. Yeah.
Land! Lando!
Hey, I'm on the ship. Fuck you guys.
Well, you're a land ho, so you know.
I'm on the ship right now, so I'm not on land.
Would you come from land?
Look in the chat, everybody that is watching the stream. Golden is saying, prepare for docking! Yes. Thank you, Golden.
For fucking.
We love your voice acting, man. You're the greatest, man. Appreciate that shit.
The fucking smile.
Hey, don't you worry about it, Golden. And you guys see that coming into the great city itself. Now, we are now going to come back to Hammond's Refuge. Yay!
Let's
Okay,
go.
hold on. I have some notes. I have some notes. Hold on. As you ascend to the top of the deck of the ship, your eyes are drawn to the imposing sights of Hammond's Refuge. A grand tower rises majestically, surrounded by a vast blue field of shimmering energy, glowing faintly like a beacon in the void. The sheer scale of it feels overwhelming, the presence both awe-inspiring and intimidating. Anybody here can roll me an Arcana check, except for the dwarves. I'm sorry, dwarves.
I do not care. All I
15
can say is, ugh, magic.
Magic.
Yeah, I'm saying the same thing. I'm like,
Yeah. You guys are having like a brotherly thing, like, oh, fucking.
It smells like perfume.
Yeah. Okay.
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 We
Um,
dwarves only use
does-
Axe body
sorry.
spray.
Does someone want to do? Actually, this is for Cole and
Why did
Marcus
that
and
go to
Julie.
DM again? Oh.
Sorry, this is for Cole, Marcus, and Julie. Can you guys do a perception check on me?
A perception check?
Sure.
Yeah.
A grind tower rises. Actually, I'm gonna do the right next to my Scottish.
yeah.
voice.
25,
So-
19.
I got
Yeah.
a 25.
Actually, for all of you, this is
Inside.
this is the first time
Oh.
you have you notice Ibis is just actually happy. Like she looks happy visibly for the first time since like we got out of
Arcane
You know.
will.
No, it's perception.
I told you to roll me Arcane
No,
earlier.
the perception is for Ibis.
yeah.
He didn't roll arcane.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, I didn't hear you say that. Oh, you still need to roll an Arcana. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, Bird, for interrupting.
God damn it!
Yeah.
You got the same
Oh,
score as
yeah.
me.
Okay, I'm gonna read out what Golden says. I get down from the mast and I pat Ibis on her back. Welcome back. What is home? What is home? Baby, don't hurt me. No, sorry.
I gotta be honest. That's the same thing I had in my brain.
Yeah! Thank you! Thank you!
Anyway, Lux walks over to
Question mark
Ibis.
Becken. What?
Yeah.
What is Yeah.
Luxy walks over to Ibis and looks at her. That
Yeah.
suits you. A smile on your face.
I blush.
Oh, is that a cute red color I see?
I will now
I
explain.
Come on,
hiss.
you're not lovely. Oh, sweetie, you can keep hissing at me.
Okay, I will
keep
now
hissing and
explain
pissing.
what you guys see. The blue field
Thanks.
The blue field surrounding the school is a complex weave of the arcane, pulsating with the power. Upon closer inspection, you notice that its particular nature, it's not bonded entirely to the astral plane. The shimmer surface suggested it is connected to another plane of existence, though its precise nature eludes you, the players. As you approach, a new detail, Bird, especially you, Cole, and the people that have become very accustomed to this school.
Yeah.
Beside the towering pyramid of the main structure, a second pyramid now stands. Along with a cluster of newly constructed buildings, it's clear that Hammond's Refuge has grown significantly since you last visited. Yet, as you observe it more closely, as well as the dwarven ship that basically is like coming up behind you guys, they are also preparing to dock as well. Has significantly, as you observe closely, an oddity becomes apparent. The figures moving with the field hundreds of them seem to accelerate and slow down unpredictably as you guys get closer to the field. As though the flow time itself within the field is disconnected from your current plane. As the ship descends for a landing, armored figures begins to approach. Their movements synchronized, yet almost mechanical. Their weapons glint under their blue shimmer of the fields. Now, this is for Saris, and this was meant to be for Saris and his new cloak of ice, or robe of ice. And he would see an invisible dragon flying above you guys, and it would be Olsran. I would just say that he relays this information to you guys while you guys are here, because I feel like this is something that Cyrus would absolutely do. And you guys hear a voice above you call out, "Party! Is that you?"
Sorry, what did he say?
"Party! Is that you?" The animated armor draws their weapon and looks at you guys, by the way. Yeah. Alright?
Oh shit,
guess
we
so.
forgot to think of a name, guys!
Well, they wouldn't know it even if we had.
So,
Ibissus! Are you there?
Yep.
Okay! Olsran shifts his gaze, and suddenly in the air it ripples around the moment as you see that the animated armors, they basically put down their weapons and they go back to their posts and they stand still. And Olsran creates a spell, and you guys see that as the dwarven ship, which I'm not going to bother to even try to make, is going, like, parks up right next to you and puts up also a couple of ramps, and you see that several of the dwarven soldiers start to walk off the ship, and you see that the captain sort of, like, is there. You guys walk off, and you guys see that 3 dragons emerge. And you guys see that the first dragon is a red dragon, an Asian-style dragon that has like a long tail, and you recognize him immediately. You recognize him immediately, Birdie. It's Rexus, and the same with you, Cole. You also recognize it as well. The dragon that fought with you, that was in Orticus's funeral and talked to Orticus like an old friend. The same dragon you encountered during the Battle of Crow's Beak, in case anybody has forgotten the Battle of Crow's Beak. It was after the battle, mind you, and during the funeral, just so it's specified. Beside him, you see Nilviron, the dragon you guys just talked to, like the other day.
The other week.
And as you see that Yargrash and Olsran descend, and they basically turn back. Oh, sorry. Olsran speaks an incantation, yes, and a bridge of blue light. I'm sorry, I already went over this. I'm so sorry. The 2 dragons gracefully lands and shift into their humanoid form. Olsran and Yargrash's transformation reveals their battle-born bodies. Olsran bears a deep scar and gaps in his flesh. One arm is incomplete, struggling to regenerate, leaving him with a faintly spectral stump. Yargrash, even more haggard, is missing an entire leg. His gait uneven as he lands. Olsran steps forward without hesitation, summoning a magical staff-like construction to support Yargrash, the 2 leaning on one another as they approach, despite their injuries, their presence, radiant power, and resilience. They basically both look at you and smile. Hey, you two.
Been a while.
Yes, it has been 3 months.
Cole says hello.
It's not been 3 months for you, Bird. It's been like 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Cole is saying something.
Yeah.
Cole? Well, okay. Yeah, and we have been through hell. I'd imagine you have. We've actually had a very easy time as of it. Hey.
That's great to hear. They can, like, feel that Ibissus is different, I guess.
He looks at you. Are you okay, kid?
Like me? Sorry.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, there's a lot I will have to explain.
Alright. Whoop. All right, nah.
Damn, that's big.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, Rexus can't go that big, but he's a primordial dragon. Anyway, yeah.
Haha, fuck you.
You see, he. they
Yeah,
look at you.
Cole says, I'm glad you guys are safe.
Bless you.
Of course we were.
Yeah.
We had Ivory had put up a contraption to synchronize us with the material plane ever since you came back. However, it only works within this bubble, as you can see. Also, he points at the second pyramid. Your aunt is in there, in case you're wondering.
Oh, wow.
And you
All
see,
right.
there's a shit ton of buildings about that basically has been constructed, and you see that the Serpentine are in the desert-like buildings, and the Humies are in the more like human-like buildings.
Why keep referring to them as humies? Bruh.
Hello, Ibissus. And you see Rexus bows his head towards you. Hello, Cole. And he bows his head to you, Cole, as well. It's nice to see you two again.
Of course.
Give it a moment. Bows head back.
It's been, I guess, even longer than with this old dragon.
Yes. Yes, it has. I'm glad you're okay, Ibissus. And I see you brought the dwarven ship. Alright, hello there! Hello, Nilviron. Oh my god. Please, 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 Captain. Don't...
What are you doing, Marcus?
And you see that he's like, right.
Why are you doing the law and order?
Do you have some
that was my
supplies?
phone.
Is there any chance we could get any supplies here, my lord? Yes, there should be a marketplace that the commoners and people have set up over there if you want to buy some. Excellent. Right, we are gonna be doing that. Right, captains, and he nods his head at both you, Rurik, and you both of the
Give a
dwarves.
casual wave.
Rurik and you,
Thorfinn.
Thorfinn. Sorry, I'm so sorry. You're new. I will get used to your name. I apologize. I was like, right, better get to work. I see you've gathered more allies since I last saw you. I've never met you, my fair lady. He looks at you, Voxy, bows his head. Rexus does.
That's
Well, I've been
fucking
traveling around with the snake and the bird.
Mm-mm.
Do I smell werewolves on the ship?
Watkins, yes, what about it? Vux's ears twitches a little bit annoyed of people
Irritation.
pointing it out, yeah.
Oh, I am sorry. Outdated terms. My apologies. Being as old as me, I struggle to keep up with the kids.
How old are you exactly? If you don't mind me asking.
10,000 years old. 10,127 approximate years old. 227.
Damn!
And he keeps going doing that.
Marcus, it's your grandfather.
Hey! Wait. I smell. You have a mark about you. Did you get touched by a dragon?
Hold on. Wait a minute. Mark is doing the thing now. Law and order time.
It's anytime I get a text message, that's where it goes off.
Get Naya to send you a text message.
I turned to him with a shocked expression. You poor thing.
Dun dun.
Poor bastard.
Have you been touched by a dragon? Dun, dun.
Hold on.
I hate it so much. It's so stupid.
Out of curiosity, do you know my big brother? Weird wizard man.
It's a dragon.
What do you mean me? And you see Olstran looks at you, and he he steps forward, his hand. You mean me?
The one who said he was over 1,000 years.
Oh, that's me.
All of them.
We are all over 10,000 years old.
There it is.
Oh,
Except for my nephew here. Yeah, he used to be teeny tiny. You know, he used to be as small as you guys, like teeny tiny. He couldn't eat anything for shit. Uncle, please. please calm down. Right, of course. He used to be a little weirdo when he was a child. He used to climb up trees instead of using his wings. Could never really get anywhere about. Uncle, please stop.
Uncle, please shut the fuck up.
I don't see the problem. Everyone likes to climb trees.
It's not a very common thing for a dragon to do.
Well, you're probably just jealous because you actually know how to do it.
I can grow as big and small as I want, my lady. Calm down
Do
now.
not say it like that again after what we found out about Marcus.
Okay, shut the fuck up. That is me out of character saying shut the fuck up, hey, Jesus Christ. God
So
damn.
you're trying to tell me you can fit
You're-
anywhere?
You're the one that's setting me up to all these ever since I first joined D&D.
You know, for being... you hear Titan speak from me back. You know, for being dragon, I expected him to be a bit larger.
Those are the dwarves.
No, Titan,
The tiny
Titan
people.
says that.
I'm just one saying it. And nobody but Eric can hear it.
Oh.
And Rurik.
Yeah, Eric can definitely hear it.
Eric and Rurik. Yeah, me and
Yeah.
Rurik, yeah. Rurik, you can hear that. You know, for being dragon, I expected him to be taller.
Me too.
I know, right? And they call us dwarves.
Yeah.
All right.
He's just the size of a kobold.
Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. You know, and see that I can hear you. You know, you hear inside of your both of your heads as Olstrad
I
stares
know.
above for you.
We know.
I know. Do I care? No.
Insulted, indeed. Olstrad speaks. Excellent. All right. Father, go and take care of Yargrash, please. I'll be like, okay, there, sport.
You think I care?
Come to
before
family
everything
dinner
gecko?
later. Okay, Dad. Okay. And you see Olstrand and Yargrash walk off. They do, and you see that Rexus stares down at all of you. It's an honor to see all of you again. I'm sorry I heard about your friend.
Sorry to you,
Which
Marcus.
one?
Yeah.
And I see that,
Probably the one.
and you're missing a female that you left with last time.
I'm the one who says those things.
What happened?
We ended up in one of the Valvanian. Wait, what is it? It's a Valvanian, right?
Valvanian.
Oh, I think
Albanian.
so. Yeah.
Yeah. After I say that, I just gesture to Marcus, like kind of like do you want to say it or do I?
There was some sort of curse, and she got hit with it.
I see. I'm sorry, but if there's anything you need, we are here for you.
Oh, I suddenly feel like she's gonna speak from the grave.
Quit
Oh,
telling
no.
everybody I'm dead!
But you are!
Did I just hear a ghost?
Yeah, we all fucking did.
Her voice was on the
Goddamn.
wind.
No, not her again.
Like-
Who's using Speak with Death?
I feel like Sarius would be able to see her since you know she's in the ether.
Don't worry, I know a plumber with a vacuum. We could get
She's
rid of her
being
easily.
chased by a two-headed dog currently.
Yeah. Alright, now you guys see Hammond is currently a little busy, but he is inside of his office with Lady Ivory. As for that, they are currently developing a new system to make this field more resistant towards anything that is, you know the spec detect good and evil and protection from good and evil. Yeah, planning on doing
Yeah.
something like that to the field, apparently, to stop demon incursions and what somebody explained to me as voidborn incursions. I'm sure that's
Oh,
not gonna
yeah,
become a problem.
we met those.
Just dealt with those a week ago.
Well, I'm sure they're not gonna become a problem here. I mean, they have to deal with me.
they will.
I don't know if you already read this, but Cole said he's glad that at least nothing bad happened here.
That was.
No, I did say read that. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Brother, and you see that Damien runs up. It's like, brother, yay! And you see, and Damien runs up and he hugs you like, oh, brother, hey, I haven't seen you in a minute. How you doing, mate? You doing good?
He says, Damien!
Hey, hey, hi, says.
I swing him
Hi.
around.
I swing
How
him
does a crow
around.
smile?
Whee! I swing him around and I have to smile.
Yeah,
Yeah.
How
accidentally
how
let
does
go.
a bee creature smile?
You accidentally let go and throw him into a wall.
No, throws him off the edge.
I'll hit the thing. Whee! Ah! It's just...
He
Dragons
would
go get.
catch himself, to be fair. He would catch himself.
Either that or, we just send a dragon.
All right. He looks at you. It's like, it's been. Okay, a lot has happened. Okay, you're gonna hear about this cool ass shit I did the other week. It was, dude. It was like.
I killed an orphanage.
He's grown like a
No, it's
like a
not
couple
my
of
campaign.
inches. By the
Yeah,
way, Golden, he's grown a couple of inches. He has. There's been 3
A
months in
couple
here.
of inches.
He has. Like he's grown like at least 3 or 4 inches, I think, in height. Yeah. No shit, it's been like 3 months. Of course I've grown. Now I'm becoming the man of the house.
Thanks.
I'm waiting for Golden. He chuckled. I'm going to do great things.
Pat,
My
pat.
instructor told me. Because like a month ago, about a month ago, I got this like weird, this weird thing happened where I saw like a radiant green energy just come at me and penetrate me. It was really weird. It just entered me like just.
Marcus, Lord all the time.
What?
He said green light penetrate. Lord all the time.
Oh,
It's a joke. Go on.
And it touched me in really weird ways. I can't explain.
No, shut up.
Who's shooting back in first? I have the gun.
I think Golden deserves to.
Golden, I'm sorry, I have to.
I'm sitting with a revolver in my hand, just FYI.
It's too easy. He looks at. All right, yeah, but yeah, and I became like, and I became,
Persona.
and I became, and I managed to, and now I can teleport around and do things that I have never done before, and I can't explain it, brother. I'm sorry.
I can pick up women.
I became like 10 times more charismatic, and now I can speak to women because I'm not afraid of women anymore.
I can speak, not even pick up, just speak.
Nah, fuck it with you. I'm good.
That's you growing up to.
Yes, of course I'm growing up by the minute. I'm growing. I'm going to be bigger than Biggie. Aren't I, Biggie? I've grown bigger than you in the last couple of months, Biggie.
And then Biggie
No one is
comes
bigger than
out.
Biggie.
No. And then Biggie comes out, and you just see him being. You just see him like he also grew, but because
That
it's
was so
like,
loud.
It's been 3 months for us, so I think Biggie would be
No.
the same height.
From us,
as-
it's been 3 weeks.
Oh, wait,
from
never
them,
mind.
it's
yeah.
been
4
3
weeks,
months.
technically, but yes.
4.
Yeah, sorry, I was wrong. Whoopsies.
I'm stupid.
Meh.
And he's like, well, brother, I will tell you everything, okay? It is, and he feels you rub your fist up against his head. And it's like, hi. And he looks at you, Voxy. Oh, hello there. Hi.
Oh, hi, Mark.
And he looks at you, Voxy. It's just like, You are, you're pretty. Hi.
You have a nice chest.
Oh, thank you.
You know.
You don't look half bad yourself.
Oh,
darling.
and he grooves his feathers a little bit. He's like, oh, well, thank you. Yes. Car.
Oh no, Colton. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, car.
Right.
He lets out a car. He
Fist
does.
against his head.
What?
Marcus, Lord Order!
I'm sorry. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna run off now. And he zooms out away.
He also backs off after she knows how old he is.
You just hear, he's 12. No, fuck that. Yeah.
No, he runs. He runs off. He does. He's like, he's way too embarrassed. He just like zooms away.
Child speed.
So that was your brother that you've been searching for?
No,
Yes,
he's searching
old.
for his father.
No, okay.
His father.
My father. My father I'm searching for, not my mother.
I'm the one searching for my mother.
That was my father answering to search. Oh, you mean your daddy? Your papa?
This entire group has family trauma. Yeah!
Alright. It's always nice to see a family reunion, Rexus says.
Agree to disagree.
I am gonna... Alright, Neil Byron, you wanna do a quick race? What? And you see Rexus flies up. You cheating bastard! And you see Neil Byron flies after him. As they basically both
Yes,
disappear.
I do have a tail.
They're like children. Anyways. And they're my teachers.
No, that was Neil Byron as Rexus. They're not teachers. Rexus
crap,
actually
I'm
became...
stupid.
Rexus
Yeah, no,
became a
Rexus.
teacher, but yes, he became a teacher now, but that's because of the reason that he...
I
because...
swear he was... I might be stupid.
No, Rexus was a
but
free...
see-
He's not
no,
the
you
Dragon
bastard!
Lord King.
We already know you are that.
He's a Dragon King. He's the leader of the
myself
Council of
back.
Dragons.
Just
Oh,
so
yeah,
you all
sorry.
know, just so you all know, Cole is pulling on Fox's tail.
Yes, and I just gave my reaction to it.
Sorry, Julie, you want to redo that reaction?
Ah, okay. As Cold is pulling on Voxy's tail, she's like, "Oh, leave my tail alone, you bloody bastard!" And I fucking pull it back.
You
And
hear
then
slap,
I
slap,
just
slap,
don't.
slap, slap, but you see the little penguin come out.
Nice.
Me!
Oh Lord heavens. Don't mind it. Anyway, yeah, I'm trying to find my father. Your daddy. I hold my tail close as I say that. Information. Oh, it's your brother. Got it.
Is there
Wait.
anything... Hold on, yeah?
Oh, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Alright. Excellent. Dad has been alive for longer than I thought. Give this information. I don't know how I actually give this information to my brother longer than I know. Dad has been alive for longer than I thought. You guys, okay. I'm gonna ask what anybody here does, what you guys are gonna do while you guys are here. Anybody here wants to go and see the Rattler? Maybe.
Yeah, so how are we on... Because I don't even know who had the soul jar. Or the lantern thing.
You guys cut out. Oh, you cut out.
I think it's Voxy, and you guys are the ones that need to keep track of what you kill. That's not my job.
I know, we just kind of forgot we had that.
Yes, and you guys did kill, like, a Voidborn Lord, which is, like, very powerful. And you guys did consume its soul, I believe. That was, like, one of the first things you did. So here's the thing.
Okay, yeah.
And here's the thing. If you guys want to go to the Rattler, you can absolutely go to the Rattler now. Also, none of you guys have ever used a bell, which is really funny to me. I give you guys a bell saying that you can summon me at any time.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm keeping on that for dear life.
Yeah.
I know the Rattler personally. If anyone's gonna call him, it's me.
All right, excellent. All right, you guys, huh?
How's the volume? I did some fucking with some settings because I turned on my
You
you
guys,
call
no, your
Soundboard.
volume is fine, dude. It's not a
Yeah.
problem. I'm gonna ask Bird. You said you wanted to go and talk to your
Aunt.
Aunt. Yes?
Yeah, I should do that. Ibis just kind of looks at Foxy and says, "Hey, so about us having like a day where you teach me like how to be a lady. We'll do that later. I have some
Sure.
important business to
That's
attend
fine.
to."
Yeah, come to me when you want it, okay? No
All right.
stress.
Thank you. And Ibis just cutters off. I'm off to see my aunt. You guys don't get into any trouble.
I can't
Because
promise you
you
anything.
always do.
Oh God.
What's up?
Nope, nothing. You're gonna have to worry about that later. Don't worry about that.
Yeah. So Ibis is just heads there. I think.
What the fuck?
Oh, did you guys
Oh,
hear
it's
those?
Yeah.
Were they too loud?
Yes.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Okay,
Well, I have it on 5, so for me, not really.
Well, I have it on 5 too, so I didn't hear it either.
No, this wasn't like the actual soundboard. This was just
What happened
Oh.
with here?
his mic.
Yeah, I am.
Well, yeah, it is a soundboard built into my microphone.
Okay.
Oh.
How's this?
Okay, I am.
Is it better?
Okay,
I didn't hear anything.
now, for all
Let's
of you,
deal with this later.
for
Yeah.
all of you that wants to go to Hammond's or to talk to Hammond by going into the tower, all you guys have to do is to think about where Hammond is, and the door opens to that room.
But I don't know where he is.
You don't. First of all, the players will guide you there. Don't you worry that. It's all good. You're in a magical school. It's still a magical school. And Bird, you walk over to the. Actually, does anybody here want to visit the Rattler and trade items? At all? Anybody? No.
I have
I mean,
literally nothing to trade for.
That fair?
Well, it's magic items, basically. He's talking about.
You
Yeah.
can trade any magic item for the same price as it is worth. If you used up the value upon a magic item, he will trade you it for lesser than what it is worth, because of obvious fucking reasons. But he's practically a fair guy, but he also does gambling stuff. So if you guys want to try to gamble with things, you can also try to do that with Rap.
yeah. So
Don't do that.
Voxy has the souls that we've earned up to this point, and one of them is the Lord thingy. So
Hive Lord.
Yeah.
Correct.
yeah, Hive Lord.
So I recommend that you guys later down the line go and talk to the Rattler before anything happens.
Oh yeah, wait. Before I leave, actually, Ibis just shouts, "If you're going to the Rattler, go with me." Understood?
Go with you, or you cut out?
Go with me. Yeah.
All right. This is going to be a longer session than I actually anticipated, by the way. It depends on how much we want to pressure ourselves. Because
Actually, I want to say my Iron Forfin, like he's staying with a group, but he kind of like went off like to the side to look at the moving armor. He's like he hates the magic, but he's like really like I want to roll possession into it. He's like checking it out.
Sure, go ahead and roll me like a. Oh, this would be a crass investigation. Roll me an investigation. You're trying to learn about this item.
Investigation.
Investigation, yes.
Fuck.
You learn that this is really cool. You do think that there is magic involved with this, but you don't think it's the entire thing. You see mechanical parts that has been put within these armor parts as a secondary fallback sort of situation if the magic ever runs out, right? Or if the magic suddenly stops working. There you go.
I look at it. I'm like, I pull out like a little notebook and write something in it and put it back away, and I walk back to the group.
All right, excellent, awesome. Okay, Bird, we continue.
Do we want to do me first?
It depends on what the other players want to do. I'm perfectly fine if the players want to do anything.
I feel like the Hammond talk should maybe be for before.
That is completely fine. Okay, you know what? The rest of you, we funnel you boys into the Hammond talk. Are you guys okay with this? Yes.
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay, that is perfect. Okay, you guys step over to the great door of the great castle. You open, the great tower, and you open the tower door, and you guys find yourself inside, inside of Hammond's room. As you step into the room, you see that Hammond and Dr. Ivory is deep in conversation, as a piece of parchment hovers in the mid-air between them, rotating slightly as if suspended by invisible threads of magic. Hammond's focus is on the intricate design etched onto the paper. It looks like a blueprint of some kind, seemingly plans for a building of some sort. As soon as he notices your presence, he waves and dismisses the paper, and it gently floats onto a desk beside him. Hammond turns towards you, and he basically says, "Ah, you're back! Good!" And he turns towards you, Ivory, and he basically says, "Ivy, thank you for what you've done. I could not have done all of this without your engineering knowledge. William? Well,
Yeah, that much I know.
Excellent.
She's got that kind of a little bit cocky vibe, like, yeah, of course you couldn't have done it without me.
All right there. Welcome back.
I think at this point Hammond would be used to her being a little bit haughty, but also at the same time being like she also will freely compliment his ability. So there's a mutual respect of like neither one of them could have done it without the other.
All right. Excellent.
Welcome back, everyone.
This is Ivory speaking, not Marcus, by the way, in case somebody is confused. Because everybody okay with that? Yeah.
Do you want to be in the room?
Yes, you are in. Well, it's up to you, dude. You can literally do anything you want. All right, yeah.
All right.
You guys see that
I'll be in it. You'll be in what, Golden?
Okay. I'll be in it.
Yeah, I added it to the soundboard.
Cole, Ibesis, Biggie, Saris, Voxy.
I'm not there.
Marcus. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're not here. Marcus. I don't know you, and I don't know you either. We're two dwarves and one, another dwarf.
Two dwarves and another dwarf.
Yeah,
we have a dwarf
party
alchemist and a dwarf artificer in the school. It's nice to see more of their kin. As
We picked them up
always.
as souvenirs.
And another he stares at you. Another thing?
Thing?
He just gives a blank stare back. Well, he suggests as a stare. I have my dread helm on right now, so he can't actually see my face. None of them can.
All right. He
just sees glowing red eyes.
He looks at you and is like, "Thing? I am not rightly able to tell. Right, it's doesn't matter. He probably is just a cardboard box, honestly, walking around, baxing himself as a fucking human. Who knows? Anyway, right, let's go on.
I'm a mud box.
All right. I'm sure you all want the information about the material plane.
Yeah, that'd be ideal.
Of course, Ivory. Sorry, of course, Marcus. Sorry, I need to remember.
It's hard to tell. Yeah, I will specify. Marcus was saying, yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Yeah, okay, good, because the players will be more confused than I, because with me, I know both
No,
characters.
I will specify, sorry. Yeah.
All right.
I mean, you were just the one who being confused, so you know.
Hammond's smile fades away and lets out a very sigh. He does. He takes out his wand from his palm. His shoulder sagging slightly. His tone takes on a grim seriousness. The situation in the material plane is far more dire than I anticipated it would be. He makes a flourish and you guys see a map of Asharon. It contours glowing faintly in midair, and the map is covered in a blanket of white, representing the snow overtaking every city and region. Hammond turns back to you, his gaze heavy. It has been 3 months in the material plane since you left. During that time, I have been sending scouts, and Misty's has also been reporting back to me. And they have all been sent into the material plane to investigate. None have reported anything truly important other than Black Knights running around and gathering people up and said to be executing them in the streets.
Like knights.
Like undead knights? Or are we talking like just
the Black Knights that took down the Serpentine that day.
Black Knights.
Marcus looks over at Ibisus, and I think
I'm not there.
Ivory does too. Oh, Ibisus isn't there. Oh, okay.
Are you talking about the Black Knights that also took out the Elven Druids?
How do you know about that?
My mother was the last surviving one. I removed my helmet. I saw it through a vision in a world tree.
Then you must be... I'm sorry, son.
Oh?
No, he's not my father.
No, it's a term.
Okay.
It's a turn of phrase.
I was like, what?
Wait, hold on a minute.
It appears to me that something has happened the last couple of days. He brushes his beard. He casts a spell. He does. Prestidigitation, it seems like. It appears that something went horribly wrong last time I attempted to send one of my agents there. Instead of reaching their destination, they were ricocheted across the plain, scattered to a place entirely unintended. Still on Asharon, but still. He swipes his wand again, summoning a projection of the castle within the center on top of the a bit of Asharon, and from its heart emanates a pulse of blue energy spreading across Asharon like a ripples in a pond. Hammond gestures toward this with his wand. This is a plane wall, a barrier that Vorax seems to have enacted when one tries to pass through this field to enter Asharon. The barrier interferes, disrupting any attempt to reach the desired destination. Not only that, but the last person I sent, I didn't take the right proper precaution, and they were ripped in half.
It appears to be a weaker version of the one protecting the realms from the Null.
Precisely. Except that was enacted by gods. I don't know how they have managed this.
Well, it's not as strong, but still.
You're right.
I'll be here, but I'll be right back. Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah.
So good. It's so good. With another wave, he creates
reasonably foreseeable that he's been studying and preparing for this for a long time. He's had a lot of time to research the magic that created the original and create a duplicate.
Well, still, he's mortal, no?
When you are... yes. Vorax has figured out a way how to become an immortal. He's become what we in the business call a half-lich. He
Okay.
consumes you, God chosen, and he has you wander around a material plane while sucking on your soul until there's nothing left. It's what happened to Merlin. Merlin was slowly but secure. He was an immortal that was dying repeatedly over and over again and getting older every time it happened.
Huh.
He literally, and his soul was being consumed time and time again. Every time. This field, he cast a spell that creates two light constructs that looks like beings, and he basically puts. Normally, you would just send somebody through the field.
Hold on a minute, Bagan. Cole's typing.
Over the rainbow. Okay, you can sense that Cole is a little tense from just hearing about Merlin.
I just put a hand on his shoulder.
He points. He looks at you, nods. I want to put this in a very simple manner, as simple as I can. Imagine that we have two creatures. He creates two constructs using a very simple prestidigitation spell or minor illusion spell. And he puts down, normally when you travel through the planar barrier between planes, you are able to simply end up on the location that you have chosen within. However, this field shatters plane spells, scattering the caster or targets across the plane. And sometimes it can do worse than that. However, you're talking to me. I can still get you there, obviously. It acts as an anti-localization aura. Even if I try to send you back to the material plane, I cannot guarantee you'll end up together, let alone where you intend to go. The magic is volatile, unpredictable. In theory, it could even split your party across the different locations entirely.
So we need a way to.
I've tried to
break
implement a
through it.
relativity stabilizer to the system to help us with casting, but we'll see what happens.
Vorax is too smart. It's the problem. However, because of Ivory's brilliance, we have actually managed to make our plane of reality before Vorax was able to put up this field. We were able to make the astral plane be connected to the material plane, meaning that this little pocket that you're in right now has been connected to the material plane.
You can think of it like a back door into the dimension.
Yes. However, I still cannot directly get you where you want.
Yeah, I would not assume that it would be without risk or work perfectly. This is.
You will not be torn apart, but you will but I promise you might be split up.
Huh.
So we'll have to agree on a place to meet once we go, before we go through,
Correct.
so we know where to meet up.
Well, I haven't been there for 500 years.
And this
Wouldn't the
comes to
suggestion
my...
then be of a place, or choose the place that they actually have been there since you were there?
I spent all my time in a mountain elven village. It was small. I don't remember what its name is.
I will put it very lightly.
We can just get some message.
And this is where I am going to ask a question off of you, Drift. Ivy, sorry. Ivy, Marcus.
Ivory.
I have had a discussion with Ivory about talking. I have a discussion with Ivory about something important, and this is where I have let this become a decision for her. And since your party member Marcus have gone through a lot recently, as Marcus,
if it's all right, and this is Marcus speaking, if it's all right, I do have some business to attend to. I'd like to meet up with you guys for the final battle, but I'd like to get some stuff done before we get to that stage.
Hammond
He
gets
pulls out the dagger from Asphodel.
He gets up, Hammond gets up, and he walks over to you, and he takes out a hand to shake yours.
He shakes it.
Thank you. Thank you for keeping my party safe.
Did the best that I could.
He basically walks back. Do you want me to do you want after I've sent the party back, do you want me to send you back too?
That would be great.
Excellent. As for that, this means that Ivory will be joining you again.
She kind of does like a strong man pose, right? She kind of like pretends to flex.
I hope that you are all okay with this. And he points at all of you.
Why wouldn't they be? And she winks at Ibisus.
Ibisus isn't there.
Ibisus is
I'm
not
still
there.
not there.
Ibisus isn't there. That's right.
You-
You're at the Rattler.
Cole is here.
No.
Cole is here. You can do that
Hey,
to
I
Cole.
wink at Cole then.
Ibisus is at Auntie House.
At Auntie House. Yeah, I wink at Cole then.
No, that's golden.
Yeah, I don't mind.
It was fun, Marcus.
Yeah, Marcus is like, I'll get you guys in the next fight.
I'll catch you
And,
guys on the flip side.
All right.
Um,
I
Yeah,
believe
he drops off some stuff with Ivory, and then heads out. Kind of shakes all of your hand, and then pieces out. Unless anybody wants to say something to him.
I
Hope
believe that you.
safe travels wherever you go, and good luck. Yeah, he says, and to you.
Thank you. I presume that a certain Santa Claus showed up for all of you.
There was a a guy in red clothing, I guess.
Yeah, that is him.
Okay.
Tricky bastard. Yes.
Bit of a pompous ass.
Ivory and me had a chat with him actually when he came here. Always nice to meet an old friend.
You can command an archfey?
He's not an archfey, he is a god, I will have you know. You show him some respect, son. That's the second time I call him son.
I mean, the reaction was very funny. Just both be like, wait, what?
Alright. I believe... but when... Okay, later today, I believe that all of you have been rested. In case somebody hasn't done it, you guys have had time to long rest, by the way, so please click the long rest button, in case somebody hasn't. I believe that you guys look all refreshed, ready to go, and prepared. Is there anything I can do for any of you before you leave?
Yes, actually.
Excellent. What is it, my lady?
You see, I have a brother. And he wants to get back to where we are going to. Do you think that could be possible to bring him back with whoever he wants to take with him?
How many people are we talking?
Possibly a ship.
Oh, a ship for it. That. I will gather Bertrog and a couple of the other teachers that are still alive, and we will figure something out. I will take care of it.
At least I don't have to suck someone else first. That's for first.
Excuse me?
Nothing.
Oh,
You just hear a what from my direction?
all right.
Don't worry about it!
Right. I will handle that business before you are done. As well, I've been speaking to the rest of the people in this city. Everybody has calmed down and they have learned to work together with a lot of the Serpentines. I thought you all should learn to know that. It's especially since what Saris did. They have especially learned to work together because some of them are terrified of getting an axe to the head. Thank you for that, Saris.
Really? They should just learn how to catch when they throw an axe.
Yes, I agree. They are completely at fault here. And if I was there, I would disintegrate the bastard for trying to do that to a fine lady as yourself. Now, as for that...
you.
Of course. Now, I believe that things have happened. And as you saw, Ulstran and Yargrash are still healing their material bodies, since they're still affected by the magical radiation of the gigantic fucking bomb. I don't think I have to warn you about that. Do you have any idea where
I just have a puzzle confused on my puzzled on my face. Huh?
The material plane... I apologize. The material plane had a gigantic 10th level spell blow up the Malukai Empire, which, first of all, Malthus, the Malukai Empire was one of the biggest, strongest empire during the time you were in the material plane, and they got nuked. They're gone. Poof.
The Malachi Empire?
Yes, the Malks are all gone. They have been taken over by the werekin and werewolves and sorry, my bad, my lady, were creatures, and they
Lycan.
That is a term for werewolves. Okay, you do not call a That is like calling. That's like you walking up to a werebear and calling them a werewolf. I would not do that. You will be hit. It's like it's the same as calling them a witter. Do not call them that, okay?
You just hear, too late. Well, it was a rat, but still too late.
Oh, bloody hell. Alright. Where is... Is Ibis still alive? Wait, where's Ibis? Is she still okay?
Yeah, she's here. She just went to go see the rat.
Oh, God.
No, her aunt.
Oh,
Yeah, she said she wanted to see her aunt.
oh my
I thought
God.
somebody else was going to see the rat. I thought she was going to see the rattler.
Bye,
It was
Mom.
perfectly well.
Oh, bye, Mom. Oh, jeez. Bye, Mom. Oh, my God.
By the way, I'm putting something in the scroll for anybody who doesn't know what ivory looks like.
Anyway, it's sorry, you first.
I am... When you are ready, meet me in the... When you are ready, I want all of you to meet me down at the dome that Ivory has made with Tristan as well. I don't want to undercut that. And also, if you see a gigantic robot walking around that is like a dwarf-sized robot, don't ask.
A gargantuan dwarf?
No, a small a dwarf robot that is walking around and is kissing a human male. Don't ask questions.
I had nothing
yeah.
to do with it.
Shut the fuck up, Drift. We all fucking know you had something to do with it.
You just get a fucking side. I just.
To do with it.
Anyway,
Alright. I believe...
Mr. Hammond.
She like kicks some
Please.
machine parts under the table.
Please, just Hammond. You don't need to be so formal with me.
If you could give me any information you have on the Black Knights, that would be nice.
And you see he swishes his wand, and you see that there's a book that comes out in front of you. And you see, this is a copy of my journal about everything I know about Vorax and his things. It's not a lot, but it's everything I could do.
Thank you. I grab it and put it in the bag of holding.
I recommend that you all meet me there soon. I need to go and speak to someone.
Alright, we'll meet up with you soon. And
Good.
I dap up Hammond.
I only have one.
He hits you.
Hits you.
He slaps you across the face. No, he does that. It's like, see you in a minute. He casts a spell and he disappears.
Yeah.
No,
transformation
Voxy wanted to
somehow-
say
Oh,
something.
Voxy! No, wait. Did you want to talk to me, Bird?
Yeah, I actually had a question
Oh, go on. Go on. I'm sorry.
before he left.
What is
My
it?
question was, is there somewhere in this place where we can see certain areas from where we come from? It's more, I want to check up on the werewolf or the Were-King kingdom. I want to see how my father is doing.
If you
You just
go
hear
and
even.
Wouldn't the observatory and the divination wing work for that?
that
I
would
don't
work.
fucking know!
Exactly.
I don't know this place!
Miss
No, that was
Drip
Ivory
is
talking.
Speaking to Hammond. Yeah, that was
Ivy.
Drip speaking to Hammond.
Miss Ivory, why do you not take her? Why do you not take her to the divination area? You are so familiar with that area, as it seems already, since you have been there in the last couple of days. Now, I warn you, things have been set in motion that cannot be undone. When you go back to the material plane, I cannot promise that you will be able to leave it again.
That's fine.
All right. Good luck. And he disappears. He does. All right. You guys are... I will now take you guys to the divination section. And if you guys want to talk before we do this, that is completely fine. But I say that you guys just need to open the door and you in the divination section. So that's completely fine. Is there anything...
All right.
Yeah. Do you want me to explain what is going on with your dad, Julie?
Yes.
All right.
What do
Also,
I
I
see?
would like to just have a look at my old village.
You look into a mirror and you ask, like,
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
You-
How's it going
I'm
with my
operating.
father of them all?
Who's the biggest hoe of them all?
that is
I'm,
Julie,
like,
obviously.
Then it
operating
just-
some sort of
then it just-
magical-
Then it just reveals me.
Wait a minute! I thought it would reveal emphasis, but okay.
I'm sorry. I typed in smallest, not fairest.
All right.
It shows Biggie.
All right.
That was me. No,
Oh
my
that was
God.
biggest.
No.
Yeah, dude, I wish Bear was here. Anyway, you guys look in. You see that your dad is currently sitting on the throne, and he is currently rushing. You can see him alone sitting on his throne inside of Asticus Luna, the city of the moon, essentially. And he is you doing this. It seems like he is okay. He doesn't look like he has any like major alterations or anything, but it does look like. How do I describe what it looks like when you're carrying the world on your shoulders? Right?
I understand.
The God Emperor.
Excellent. He clearly emphasizes that, and he looks torn and tired. Torn and tired. I like that. That is a bit.
Is this a one-way mirror, or can he see us?
Do you want him to see you?
Sure! I flip him off and then run away.
He doesn't see you in that way. You have to call out to him.
Papa!
Voxy. And he looks over to you and looks at you in the mirror.
I got the biggest grin on my face. Sup, old man? What's up?
I don't think I want to stand next
He
to you. now.
gets up and he walks over to you.
You just see. I mean, he just sees. Voxy doesn't see this, but he just sees Drip wave in the background, having no clue who the fuck this is.
Yeah, Drip is standing. I'm just standing behind him, like.
Yeah, she's just
You-
operating some magical like crystal ball with some sort of like sigil that she knows.
It's
for
just so that
operating
you
the
guys-
observatory.
Yeah, just so you guys know, you guys see the personification of the Chad meme. You know that man? Yeah, he is
Hold on.
literally
I have
like
to look
just a big. He's a 9-foot tall man.
Would he sound
But-
something like this? I didn't actually know what that sounded like. That's great.
You
That's
sound-
fantastic.
It
Oh,
works.
God.
Very
it
good.
works. It's ew, but it works.
I hate it, but it works.
All right, Will.
Yeah, I hate it too.
Stop it. Stop it.
Thanks,
I'm hearing
too
the
gay for
music,
this.
which is the problem.
Thanks, I hate it.
All right.
I'm
You
too
guys-
straight for this.
he brushes his hair. My runaway daughter finally talking to me.
Wow. Where's the fucking child support, eh?
What do you mean you always got your child support until you ran away? How am I supposed to fucking pay you if you run away from me?
Sounds like a skill issue.
Oh,
Wait.
don't start
Wait.
with me. Young lady!
Hold on. Shouldn't it be the mother who gets the money?
You hear
Don't worry about
Drift
it.
in the background. You hear Drift in the background go, he's got a point.
Young lady, how am I supposed to help you if you run away from me? I ask you to do one thing, and you flee. You run away from me
What was
like a
that
little
one thing?
petulant child. Why?
What was that one thing?
I asked
Why
you
don't you
to
answer the
marry a
question,
man
Tyler?
to keep up appearances, and you just run away. Just
You asked me to marry a bloody stranger!
yes, I did for the good of the kingdom. Do you know how hard it was for me?
I just quickly turn over to you. Don't seem to have an issue with sleeping with strangers, so where's the issue?
Of course I don't.
Kind of-
That's the
No, I'm talking. No, I'm talking to
Voxy.
Voxy.
For autonomy.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking to Voxy.
By the way, my father probably doesn't
Look.
know that I've slept around.
Look, listen.
No. I'm
Come
whispering
home.
to you.
We can have a talk about this.
I don't want to fuck with that guy right now.
I will not
be
come
seen.
home
Wait,
Until
is
you
he in the
promise me.
observatory with-
No.
that you will not harm Sayus.
Guys, let
yes.
Foxy speak.
You are talking about the knight that left before his grand fucking, like, surge into knighthood before he became a werewolf himself? You telling me about that? That man? You are lucky that I don't lynch him alive when I find him.
You tried to hurt him. And I'll tell Mom about it.
You do not bring your mother into this. Do not bring your mother into this!
Oh, I fucking will.
No, she...
Signs have kept me alive. You should be thankful he actually left to
You're-
keep my ass alive.
No, I understand that, but you should not have run away, young lady. Young lady! You will...
If I want to.
You will listen to me! You
No,
come
I'm not.
home
You
this
listen to
instant!
me.
You come home this instant!
Hello? Excuse me. Hello?
Who is this?
I don't
Oh
know.
my god, it's the
Sorry.
ghost!
My name's Ivory. I don't really know what's going on here, but I just wanted to add that it might be a good idea if you want her to understand you to maybe express like the motivations behind the decisions that you decided to make instead of just saying like, you know, listen to me because I said so. You know, like maybe show her some respect as a conscious individual and maybe she can come to an understanding with you. Just a thought.
He's a bad father. Don't question it.
Wait. You try to have over 10,000 children, okay? See how
Oh,
easy
here
you
we
do.
go again.
Oh, yes! I am allowed to make this argument because I struggle every single day. Do you know how much I pay off to child support? No, I don't think you do, young lady.
Well, maybe you should stop fucking around then.
Would you?
Like you want to talk?
Would you?
Uh,
See my point. Shut the fuck up. Do not give me shit, young lady.
besides, if I have to marry anyone, at least let me pick the one I want to marry.
We can discuss that when you come home.
Or you can just agree to it and actually get me home. Plus, I also will bring someone else home.
If you don't, you should
Yes.
do it for the good of the family.
Good of the family, my ass.
You should have listened to your mother. She would have. She understands the complications.
So, how many women have you slept with?
Why does that fucking matter?
Why does it not fucking matter? I want to see if I've beaten your score yet.
So
Down
the,
But she's just
so the
smiling.
rumors are true. You have been sleeping around.
Oh wow, so you heard about me but not even dared to try to find me.
I
Wow.
have tried to
Fuck
find you
the
for the
year.
last 10 fucking years! Don't give me that.
Yeah, you suck at it.
I mean,
Yes, Lexia's laughing.
Your brothers are currently, like, first of all, not only is several of your brothers currently hunting for you, the reason, but you know what the animosity towards our people is? You know how hard it is for any one of our people to be able to leave our places?
She's been spending most of her time with one of her brothers.
Who?
Sebastian, is your character here?
Yes, I am here.
Who?
What's his name again? I look at Voxy.
What is his name?
Oh no, I know his
Yeah,
name's,
like, I'm
Brand.
asking off game.
It's Brand, right?
Brand.
Yeah.
Brand.
I just stand there
You are
looking at
in
the
the
mirror.
astral plane.
Yes.
Well, I'm
And he's
just
coming
there with
home.
a fucking
We're
mug with
currently
a
in the
fucking.
astral plane.
Hold on. What are you saying, Ghosty?
Me and Rulik are just standing there, just don't even know what to say.
I start picking my nose.
I pull out my water skin of ale and just start drinking in the background.
We just continue to stare at the king in silence.
You're just sitting around the fucking alchemy jug, like taking cups out of it.
You
Yeah.
little
Me?
shit!
Did you just call us little, you bastard?
No, I think he's talking. I just turn over like I think he's talking to his daughter.
Listen, you will listen to me and you will come home!
You
Hey,
listen to
motherfucker,
me.
just got us
You're
little.
not the one in control right here.
Yeah.
I have all the chips.
You don't understand the complications of what we need to do to protect our kingdom!
You have over 1 million kids. I'm sure I'm understanding perfectly well.
No, you don't!
Well, he must have a good love life.
Well,
Yeah, he
He's
got that
older than
harem.
eternity. Sure, his first love wasn't exactly good, but yeah.
Oh yeah, I also met a vampire.
you met a what?
I step back.
You wait. No, stay away from those creeps. They will do nothing but suck your blood out and leave you for dry until you are nothing but a doormat that they can walk on.
Too
Do
late.
not listen. Do not listen to them. Do not talk to them. Okay? They're not.
Too late. Been traveling with him for over a month.
They talk on a lot of things.
When I find this vampire, I will rip him to pieces and eat him.
Arian Starlight says Starlight.
His head shakes. Arian, Starshade. Vodka! Send somebody to the astral plane right now! Open a portal! He shatters the glass. He punches it, and it crunches down. And you see that he walks off. He does.
Just the biggest rat ever standing right next to you.
I just,
Hey, I'm
I
not
just,
gonna lie, that name sounds pretty gay.
I just wave and break my silence. Bye.
Well, that went great. Once he
I
starts just
look over-
walking casually out of the room.
I just looked at Dwarf.
Nobody's
Dwarf, like,
gonna worry
So,
about the factor that he shattered a glass and said open a portal at all.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Alright.
Hey, I'm not in danger. I've just been
Actually-
ratting out some vampire bitch who
Actually-
threatened me. I just told Drift like I pick out a map. It's like it is. Drift can see this is a very old one.
So he shattered the mirror, right?
Yes.
Actually, I was going to turn to
Does it
Foxy
still
and say-
work?
Well,
I turned to Foxy and say, "Nice one, stupid."
what did you say?
No,
Will?
that went great.
I said he shattered the mirror, right?
Yes.
Are
Does
there
it still
multiple
work?
mirrors?
Huh?
Like, can
Are
you
there
still
other
see, or is it just like the connection is
No,
broken, or can you still use
there
it?
was only one mirror in the castle room, and it shatters, and the spell dysfunctions as literally the entire field, that's the scrying field, has dissipated. It has.
Can I use
No.
mending on it?
You can't.
We're
use-
asking if
How?
We're-
How do
we're
you
asking
use
if we can
mending
see
on the
back
other
into the
side of the
realm.
mirror? Not your mirror, his mirror. And there is a
Oh, he
field that
broke
has been
his
enacted.
mirror.
Yes, it has been enacted
Gotcha.
on the other side, and not only that, but there's an anti-scry field that is around there now.
I thought he broke our mirror, and I was gonna try and.
That would have
find a
been cool
way
as
to-
fuck. I would have loved that, but no. He
But
isn't
But yeah,
that
Drift can
magical.
still use it to look. Hold a minute. She can still use it
Drift
to
would
look
have
into
been-
the material plane, right?
Yes, absolutely, it's fine.
Okay, good. I just pull out a map. You can see it is very old. And just like, can you look right around here?
Can I ask where you're wanting to look?
Home, Elven territory, mountain.
You see that the area that is being shown has like vegetation overgrown, and there are ruins around the area that you are being shown. There's nothing.
Do I still see a great ash tree?
Yes.
Okay. So there's nothing left.
You see that there is a pauldron that is on the ground, and it's a very symbolized of a black pauldron that has a black cauldron.
Oh, cauldron.
Pauldron.
What's a pauldron?
It's a shoulder piece.
Okay.
Of an armor that is laying on the ground.
I'm assuming it's the Black Knights.
Who knows?
Would I be able to tell? Gotta do a history check on that shit?
You can roll me a history check on it if you want.
Normal roll.
Normal?
Fuck.
Alright, you don't remember anything super duper like well.
Detailed.
Yep. Nothing too much. Alright. We're now gonna go over to Bird. We are. But anybody here that wants to like yeet out, we will start off the next session in the middle of the material plane. We will.
Yeah.
So I'm just letting you guys know. So if anybody here wants to go off, that is of the main group, now is the time. But anybody that wants to stay and listen, that is completely fine. All right.
All right.
But otherwise,
I just thanked Riff
that you guys
for the
teleported into
mission.
the material plane. All right. Everybody okay with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just quickly like thanked Riff for the like showing the area.
Yeah.
From your point of view, it's like this elf is just pointing to like, oh, that's a ruin.
Whether or not we do this now or later, I think Rurik and I will have, because Rurik, you're artificer as well, right?
No.
Or
No, he's
a
a fighter.
He's just a ranged fighter with a gun. Oh, ranged fighter with a gun.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got two.
Well, at one point,
Yeah.
I will start talking to you about your technology.
Alright.
All right.
People are afraid of technology.
Technology. Yeah. Okay. Okay. What we're
Show
gonna
me
do
your
is that we're gonna go over the stuff that you get from him, Bird Rattler, from this item, and we're gonna even ask what you want specifically. Which is
And then
Shouldn't we do
afterwards,
the
we're gonna go
interaction
to my
with Bird's
But
auntie?
we are going to do Bird's interaction now. But like I said, anybody that wants to call off here, now's the time. But like, yes, just telling everybody that isn't aware. Also, one of the sets has been out in case somebody's curious. Next weekend, this weekend that is coming up now, no session at all because Bird is leaving, and not only that, but I have a friend over the entire weekend, so I can't do it during that time. So, which is why I'm not doing it. So there's like two reasons. Yeah, what is it?
Once we get done with today, I want to talk to you about something.
Excellent. Fantastic. Okay. So here's the thing. Bird?
Mm-hmm.
As you step into the new pyramid, the atmosphere is immediately captivating. Towering iron pillars stretch upwards. Their intricate designs etched with the faintly glowing hieroglyphs that are like painted on the side of the wall. The air is filled with a quiet hum of arcane energy. The path leads you into a vast, great hall, where the floor is adorned with a lush wool carpet dyed with a stunning shade of blue that shimmers faintly under the ambient light. At the end of the hall is seated on an ornate throne is Izira. Her presence is commanding, her serpent-like form coiled regally as she observes you. The moment she spots you, her demeanor changes entirely. She slides gracefully off her throne. Her movement, it becomes like really fast. And her upper body leans dramatically, sort of bursts of feet as she propels herself forward like a snake does, and leaps towards you in a display of joy and urgency. Bird, do you want to roll an acrobatics here to dodge her as she comes in towards you?
Oh, definitely.
Okay, roll me an acrobatics. I will roll her an athletics to grapple you.
Roll an attack.
She rolled a 13. All right,
16.
you just move out of the way as she jumps
Anime
in. Like,
sidestep
yeah,
her.
innocent. As she lands on the ground right next to you.
Hi.
And she gets back up and her golden eye shimmers faintly at you and she's like, hi, I'm so glad you're okay. She has a little bit of a nosebleed, she does. It's like, that hurt. Hi.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Hi. You see that's one of the snake people comes into the room. One of the serpentine males comes over to you, over to her, and they start to like whisper in her ear. And you see that she all of a sudden goes, "Oh, stop that! She's family. Go fetch Auntie." And you see that's the snake guy, the serpentine guy, just slithers away. And you see her turns back to you, her smile brighter now. So, cousin, have you been okay? I haven't heard from you since you since I thought you died.
No, that was not even that scary of a battle for me.
Don't scare me like that, though. She pushes you a little bit.
I am not very strong, so I pushed further than I should.
You're dumb. Don't worry us like that. You can't just say, "Oh, I'm just gonna leave," and then I'm like, "Oh, battle is going on," and then just hang up like that. You dumbass.
I guess that's concerning for other people, right?
Yep. Oh yeah, are you dumb? You just hang up. You don't even say anything.
I am dumb. That's all you need.
You silly girl. Bye.
Am I older
Bye,
than you?
Ra.
Wait, can you even call me a girl? Am I older than you, or are you older than me? I don't even remember this anymore.
I'm 52 years old.
Oh yeah, you're young and...
How old is Ibis?
It's 70.
70.
As you finish recounting the entirety of this sort of fucking conversation, you all of a sudden hear it coming from the darkness, thud, thud, dung, dung. And
Is it not only Ibis that's there?
Yes, yes, yeah.
He said,
He said all of us.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
did he?
I'm assuming it's just out of habit.
But player, yeah, it's out of habit. From the shadow, your aunt emerges, Medusa, yay! Her and she just comes in and looks at you. Her over the polished floor onto the wool carpet. Her staff crowned with an eye-shaped crystal on top of it glows faintly with an otherworldly light. The orb almost seeming to blink as it observes you. Your aunt like literally has tears come out from her snake hair and her face as she looks at you. Ibis says, "Hi." She slithers closer. She tries to hug you. She isn't as crazy as Izira. She's just trying to hug you. Yeah.
I take the hug awkwardly.
And embraces you in a firm but comforting hug as she gently pats you on the back. As she sniffs softly, letting out a quiet, heartfelt laugh. How are you doing, my adorable little niece? She asks, her tone brimming with a little bit of reflection as she squeezes your cheek softly. She does with your hands. Hi.
I'm doing, well, better.
Oh, right. She touches your cheek. Don't ever hang up like that ever again, or I will disintegrate you.
I mean, through her, I just realized that, yeah, maybe that's concerning. I am fine, though. Battle is thing.
Good. I haven't seen you. Well, seen is a relative term, I suppose. I never seen you until now. You see that her snake hair is like following you and staring at you, by the way, during the entirety of the time. And it's like, I can't believe that I haven't been so scared since the night. Actually, it's not that long ago. Actually, now that I think about it, it's only like 3 months ago. Whatever. Also, look what Hammond made for us, and also look at this. And she points at the staff. He gave me this to let me see better. Apparently.
Wait, is it the same one as Merlin had?
Yes. It's the same type.
I don't say anything, but I look at it for a solid 5 seconds. Snap away from it.
Yeah. She smiles at you.
Yeah, I see.
I
got the regal treatment.
Daughter, can you believe this girl? Yeah, I can. She's being a bit of a twat right now. Hey.
Oh, rude.
What do you mean?
No, it's.
What do you mean right now?
It's not the typical thing that people say to us. I'm not used to having a cousin. Well, not in the typical sense anyway. My only cousin currently at the moment is currently like a really big dickhead, and and my uncle. I don't know what's going on with my uncle since, he went missing. And my aunt as well has gone missing, except for Steno, which is a raging bitch. Things aren't really good with our family, I'm going to be honest with you. Things are bad.
Well, I got literal royal blood. So maybe that can help.
Maybe.
And I pull my sleeve down. It takes longer than it should, and I exert a little bit of magic as my veins glow pull.
Your veins glow.
Purple, yeah.
She stares down at you, and I haven't seen blood like that in a while.
What does a while mean to you?
I've only seen this type of thing with my mom. With my mom, with my sister. She had a special type of thing associated with her. This reminds me of that. I wonder if she gave it to you.
Well, when I was over, before the attack, I did just get called the Blood Princess, just in the streets, shouted at. I didn't make much of it because I just didn't care with the whole memory thing and me acting like a complete social recluse. But, yeah.
I see.
And, well, as far as I know, the Northern Territory is captured blood cultists, so I might be the reason behind that.
Yes, we have some mice stat. What I am guessing is that, and what I'm hoping as well, is that your mom is still alive. Being held somewhere up there. There's no way to know.
Yeah.
What is your plan, Ipsis?
Well, my plan is to gather up all the serpentine first, and then move on to the other empires that are still around. And, well, Vorax is the end goal, no matter what.
Right. That is a really, yeah, that's good. Mom, when are we going back to Athea?
That doesn't sound like it's happening, is it?
We don't even know if there's possibilities of settling down there again. Last time I heard, there was an arcane explosion that happened there, and
Well, that was before we even arrived to you guys.
After the aftermath with Vorax, I talked to Hammond, and he explained to me that the battle was so extreme that it made a tear in the arcane up there. It's I don't know if it's even possible for us to go back home, let alone settle there again. We probably just have to settle with the Easterners or the Northerners, depending on how you do. We could always go south. That's always an option, I suppose. Yeah, why don't we do that? Well, as far as I understand, the Southerners are not very... Well, they don't like having queens. And...
Are they not monarchists? God damn
no, they are a little insane. But they are more peaceful than my sister, which is, I suppose that's good. Yeah, I mean, this must be something we can do, right? I mean, how bad is really Aunt Steno?
I mean, from what I got told from you, pretty bad.
Izira, go into the other room. I need to talk to her alone. But, no. Go. And she nods to her mom, and she walks into the other room.
I abysses as soon as she sees that Izira cannot hear her. Oh god, she still acts very immature.
She is a child, and she has been pampered her entire life, and she doesn't know how to act in a real-life situation. And I was hoping that this would have been a perfect learning lesson for her. If you know what I mean.
It's more like a traumatic experience.
Yeah.
And from experience, that doesn't help anything.
No, but I've been through worse. After all, what Poseidon did to me is worser than anything Vorax has ever done to me, so that's a plus. I doubt I'll ever go to anything so traumatic ever again.
I've had enough of trauma, honestly.
Haven't we all?
I kind of look offended at her for life.
I'm sorry. I have it doesn't get easier, but it's easier when you talk about it. It's easier when you open up.
Well, alright. To the actual important things, well... Being gone for 50... Damn it. That's nice. Well, at least I didn't end up like Izira, pampered and childish, but... I don't think that's...
I mean...
Honestly, I wish I had the mind of... She seems happy.
She is happy, and that's something I'm very happy for. She did recently lose her husband. She cries herself to sleep a lot, but yeah, but she has me, so things could be worse, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well,
and I don't... Yeah.
Alright. Sorry, we need to get to...
Right.
Well, talking about Steno, I can't even remember anymore.
It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to...
Mm.
So, Steno is a vindictive bastard that literally does... Okay, we cut all ties, me and me and your mother cut all ties with her. We
Alright.
couldn't stand her. So we literally abandoned her and her entire thing. She's so bad, she literally puts public humiliation where she literally drags people into the square that is against her entire political belief and turns them into stone and makes sure that they are there literally to show off that yes, to make sure that nobody stands up against her. There's been several rebellions against her. However, as far as I understand, she's better than she's better than the blood cultists. And if
I
you
would
become
imagine.
a warmonger, she might serve you. I don't know. Maybe if you try to trick her, that might be ideal, because she's a bloodthirsty bastard that kills people.
Medusa, I'm not gonna lie. I do not care if she's literally the evilest person alive. If she's stupid enough to think that not trying to help with Vorax is gonna help her, I am taking over that place.
That's my girl. Look, you're strong. Stronger than I was at your age. You can do anything.
Thank you. I
She
needed to hear that.
she hugs you and holds you tight. Don't worry about it, sweetheart.
And Nemesis cries. Sorry. Just ever since I got my memories back, I can't control. God. I just cry too
know.
much.
I know. You've gone through a lot. Stuff I can never understand. It's okay. She pulls away from you and looks into your eyes. Remember, don't be afraid to call or talk to me
Of course.
at any time. And if you need just a girl and girl talk, I'll be here.
Okay.
Alright. Is there anything you want to... Is there anything...
Well, I think grinding up the remaining... give me a second, sorry. I think training up the remaining team is gonna be important. With going to Steno.
It's okay. Nobody
Yeah.
gets her name correctly. Technically, it's pronounced Steno, but
Okay, Stello.
it's a little hard to pronounce, and it's really
Yeah,
difficult.
whatever.
So it's okay.
We need the remaining Yuan-Ti. I know the Yuan-Ti tribes are nationalistic. The remaining Yuan-Ti to gather up so we can show ourselves and what's remaining in
Right.
the strongest possible way.
Right.
For as far as I remember, that would help with what I'm trying to do.
She pats you.
Okay.
When you come to my sister, bring me in front of her. I'll try to talk to her.
All right.
Time
Look,
is of the
If you need to,
Mhm.
intimidation tactics.
Don't worry, I know my sister. I don't know if I can talk any sense into her, but I'll rip into her if I have to. So
Yeah.
yeah. She is an ignominious fucking dickhole anyway, you know.
Bird, a falcon lands on your shoulder.
Okay. Oh, is this
Familiar?
would I remember this? Would I
Familiar?
remember this?
Yeah, you would remember this.
Yeah, as Drift's
Ah!
The
falcon.
meal have arrived.
Golden's here.
Hey! Golden having the boots of speed is really sick. Anyway,
He's now a druid.
Yeah. Anyways, oh yeah. I think this is my cue to go.
all right. Pats your head.
Oh yeah, by the way, a vampire lord drank my blood.
Excuse me?
A vampire lord got a bit of my blood.
Where is he?
Unknowingly of me.
Where
He's
is
on our
he so I
ship.
can rip him? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go, and I'll talk to you soon. She cracks her fingers. I have to go talk to somebody. All right. Ching, ting, ding, ding. She walks up really angrily.
We're just sending everyone we know after that fucker. I'm sending Julie's dad. I'm egging on Boxy's dad.
Ding, ding, ding. She just walks away.
I laughed to myself.
I have to add
the rest of the party.
Yep. All right. All right. This is funny. Okay, you regroup with the rest of the party. All right. Do you guys want to go into the Rattler before we finish up?
Ibis has actually noticed that Vox is smiling more than before.
Thank you for whoever did that. Fuck you. Anyway, yeah, Voxy, what is
also,
it?
Voxy also notices that Ibis is smiling much more.
I'm just more sad. Haha.
And
I'm
Ivory
bored.
is there, like,
And I'm getting more
"Hey,
drunk."
Everybody's having a good day. Ibis.
Everybody's having a good day, and me just.
Drift, I have so much to tell you. It's okay.
Everyone's sad or fucking happy.
Alright.
Me and Rook are here just drinking.
I'm
You'll
bored.
see that there is a plate with cups of tea and coffee, right? Or like cups for tea and coffee, and there's like a coffee pot and a teapot, right, sitting on the tray, just floating near me.
Is there a
Right.
rat there?
There is no
So-
rat.
Okay.
A rat? Huh?
You see Ibis pick up the tea and take a sip.
I turned to Falco. Look, a liquor pot.
Yeah, and that is
Yeah.
the first time you see Ibis not drink water.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, as Drift, of
I think-
course.
I wouldn't actually do anything. I think I
Yeah.
would just kind of like make a mental note of like, she seems to be doing better. That's good for her.
I also, so I want to fast forward this because we have the Rattler to do. I basically tell Drift what happened with my
Go full
memory.
download. Yeah, along the way, full download. Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of say it nonchalantly, just get it out of the way. But
Right,
yeah.
right.
All right, I'm
By
now
the
going
way,
to need to
how's
look-
your kid doing?
Hold on.
Yeah.
She's doing good. Well,
Um,
she has been learning a lot of magic and shit. Like, she's already a second level caster at this point.
Yeah.
You learned the
I
words
was gonna-
hocus
I was gonna
pocus.
say, if Eric will allow me a little bit of narrative control, I'd like to briefly describe what class roughly I think she would be.
All right, go ahead.
I think based on her background, it makes the most sense to say that Drift will tell you that she has become an arcane trickster rogue.
Ooh.
And
One
she is
sneaky
quite
motherfucker.
talented,
Wait,
and that she's very proud of her.
where is the Hive Lord?
Yeah. You see, like, Ibis doesn't do the, like, prolongated S's anymore. She's very much, like, or quote-unquote, but she still has the obvious, like, I guess, the signs that were, like, she was autistic, just, like, less with her misunderstanding situation.
She just seems more together.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, Rattler
Because
time?
she
okay.
she regained back her formative years. So,
Right.
you know.
Right, and you just told me that, so yeah.
Yeah. So, I just shout out, all right, everyone? Let's go to the Rattler. We have a Hive Lord soul here, so that should be
that works.
good enough to get a pretty good prize.
Where?
All right then, to the Rattler.
To the-
You're looking for the Rattler.
Okay.
No, I think he's looking for the High Lord.
Yeah, go. You guys enter
Yeah,
the
we are
store,
going.
and as you guys enter the store, there he is. There he is. Found him. Fucking found him. Of course I fucking do. I am a Chad. Alright, now you guys are okay, challenge rating 30. Okay, that is good. You guys walk into the Rattler, and as you do, well, hello there! Wonderful ibises. Ah, Dr. Ivory, Cole, Biggie, Saris, Voxy, ooh, Frisky.
A talking skeleton.
You're not here? What do you mean you're not here? Oh, I just want to mention that. Okay, great. Oh, okay. Hello there, Mr. And he is going to... Mr. Elfman, nice to meet you. Hello there, my two fellow dwarves. Proud people you are. Brilliant.
Hello. Is the Rattler a dwarf?
No, he is not.
He's a skeleton.
He's a skeleton man.
I was saying that out of character. I'm pretty sure he's not a shorty. So why did he say?
Fellow dwarf.
Fellow.
So
Yeah.
so you're saying he's a skeleton?
Yeah, he's a skeleton man.
He's
He
a-
says that,
I look at him. I'm like, damn, he must be drinking a lot of milk now.
yes.
If you go under the classified, there's a picture of him.
If you
Nah,
care
that
to
was a
notice,
joke.
Drift has just silently put out a fist for you to bump.
What, the Rattler?
No,
Thorfinn.
Thorfinn.
For the joke, yeah.
Alright. He
I bump it.
he does his bow tie,
Yeah.
just right. So you wanted to do some things, or get some things, I presume. What do you have for me, there, Shirley?
Ah, yes. Your voice is grating as ever.
Yes, of
Alright.
course it is. I change it every now and then. Of course I do. Yes. What do you have for me, my darling?
Well, and I look over to Foxy, just kind of being like, to give me the, what is it called? Like the
Soul
lamp with
flask.
the soul.
I don't know if that's the actual one.
Julie?
Yes, I hand it over to you, like, yeah.
Yeah. Alright. We have a Hive Lord.
Ah. He
And a couple
opens.
of orcs.
He opens the bottle, sniffs it for a second. Legendary soul. Excellent. You may ask me for any legendary item. Fantastic, that is.
And
I'm getting
what
real
about the-
Joker vibes from this guy.
Yes, of course. He takes out a wand, conjures a wand, begins to smoke, and you see as he like coughs out like two things. I don't even have lungs, and this hurts my soul. Oh yes, that is good shit.
Okay.
That is.
I just stare at him smoking souls like, what the fuck is happening?
This is a
Mr.
wand of
Christian.
souls, my
But
friend.
can we get to the part where we appraise the Void Lord soul or whatever?
It was a legendary one.
This is a legendary soul.
Oh, I
This
didn't
is
know
a wait. This is a Hive Lord of the Alvanian ruins. Of course,
He's
I.
just smoking to look cool.
Of course, I knew
How
about
do
this,
you know all
darling.
that?
I look
Oh,
over to.
I am an omnipotent,
on a minute.
omnipresent being. I
Back
can
on.
see and do everything.
I-
I've been in there, and I've
Back
been
and
out
shut
there.
the fuck
hell
up.
I look over to Drift after he says that it's a Hive Lord. And I just kind of legendary creature. And I just kind of look proud, like trying to get a reaction.
Like stands up both hands aside, like, hey, I did that.
Yeah, Ivory gives you a big thumbs up.
No, but seriously, I can see any creature within, and I can tell their story, which is why I know it. It's like smoking the soul. It tells you a story whenever you smoke the souls. Which is why when I smell it, I get a piece of the puzzle. I know exactly what this creature is. I even see how you killed him. Excellent, that is. Absolutely fantastic. Yes. Now, I believe you want the payment for this soul.
He puts the soul back onto the thing.
What is the payment you seek it for the soul that you are trying to sell me? What are you buying?
Well, I didn't think that far ahead.
Well, maybe you should have.
The deck of no.
Oh, yes, of course.
No,
All right.
That's a joke,
No.
you fuck.
No.
We already sold that deck.
I'm getting a new one.
I will get you a completely new one, and you
Time
can
to
have
pull
it.
the void.
No, I'm not messing with that thing.
Why not? I just want
course
to make a little bit of a paradox.
All right, all right. Which card do you want to...
No. We've already done this. My luck is not good.
You already drew the white card earlier, which...
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, by the way, we rolled it for fun, by the way, just so anybody knows, so that nobody thinks that I actually drew that outside in, like, a secret campaign that I'm holding outside. I don't. Anyway.
We were sitting bored and I was just doing it.
May I ask, what's the item you seek? For now is the time. Also, I smell items. Oh, Santa Claus brought it. Oh, that fool. Giving away magic items such as that? What a silly twat he is. You do not sell those, you market those. What a twat.
Yeah, I don't
Hey,
get
Aaron,
it either,
did you
to be...
think about what Ivory got?
We will go over that after this session, actually.
Okay.
But it's nowhere near, like, it's nowhere after rare. It's not any more powerful than rare, I'll put it that way.
No, I was just wondering.
I'm going to think about it and I'll get back to you, I promise.
Okay.
Anyway, yes, yes. What is it? Pardon?
Since, this is a really hard choice, since it's a legendary magic item.
Well, if you want to, you can get one rare and an uncommon, or you can get 2 uncommons and 1 common, or you can get 5 commons. I don't really give a shit. It's up to you.
More serious note, guys, do you have any items in mind? I do not D&D magic item. Please.
Want me to find my list? Let's see here.
Yeah,
Malphite?
alright,
Is
hell
it
yeah.
this one? No, it's...
This is
where
what I
is
stuck
it?
around for.
Where do I have it again?
It's always an honor, Miss Ivy.
Is it time to get a Mimir?
Glad to do business with you again.
That is a rare item, is it not?
Yes.
So you would have the ability to get an uncommon item as well, with that rare.
Rare and a uncommon. Let me just look up uncommons. I mean, it depends on what we would like to get. We can do legendary if you want to look at that.
Hello there, Megu. Welcome to the stream.
I think it would be first legendary item.
Okay,
Yes.
so legendary is what we're looking for.
Yeah.
Are we looking for
Praise the
weapon?
snail. Yes.
Keep your damn hands away from my bag.
Just so you guys know, Megu wants me to have the immortal snail chase you guys down.
Tom, I will kill you.
Yeah. Yeah. Because if you don't know what the immortal snail does, he will never stop. He will always follow you, and he will and when he catches you, you die.
Joke's on you, Megu. I'm a dwarf. I'm just as fast.
Anybody want a Vorpal sword?
Vorpal sword?
Yeah,
Oh wait, Warful sword?
Vorpal. You know, a Vorpal blade? It comes in glaive, greatsword, longsword, scimitar.
Also,
on the list.
also, I
that
believe
legendary,
that
or-
you.
Yes.
I believe that you all have magic items that you have not appraised. Do you wish to
No.
have your magic items appraised?
I
Sure.
I
guess.
see it, Vorpal Sword.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess
It is for free, since you are all such loyal customers of mine, and you
guess
have
this
just
ring-
brought the most powerful soul I have devoured in a while. So, do you want to have those appraised?
I want to have my ring appraised. If you weren't so loud, you could.
I just grabbed the quiver like this thing, sure.
Oh, it's okay.
And there
it's okay.
goes Ghosty.
It's completely fine. Now, you see that he looks at. This is a ring of spell storing. You can keep up a spell up to 5th level within here, and if you. So, here's how it works. You can either have a 5th level spell, you can have 1 4th level and 1 1st level, 1 3rd level, and then you get what I mean, right? Yes? Yes. That's how it works, baby! There you go.
Hey yo, we can grab a sun sword.
What is fuck is a sun sword?
A
I have no
legendary
use of
weapon?
a sword personally, so unless you guys plan on using a really powerful sword.
I mean, we can give a long sword to one of the 2 dwarves over there.
You could also get
Or-
a +3 armor.
Fair.
Yeah.
What is it? Draken something? Draken scale?
You could get a +3 adamantine. No, not adamantine. You would have to trade another item for that. Seriously, that's Santa Claus. That Santa Claus doesn't know how to trade properly. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah, I mean.
Always such a silly twat. He just gives it away for free.
Yeah, I found out.
I can't stand
That makes
him.
sense.
I tell you, I can't stand him.
I am very obviously still playing up to, like, Rattler.
Yeah, just
At
being
least
like,
me
haha,
thinking-
yeah.
Me thinking that the Rattler likes me. I don't even know if it's true. It just
You
seems like it.
are.
Hey yo, who wants an iron flask and catch the rattler?
If you catch the Rattler, I will murder you with a god. I will murder
Why?
you with his brother. I will murder you with his brother. So don't do that.
I wasn't planning on it.
Like I would be worried about his brother because that's all I'm saying. Anyway, and you don't know his name, but he goes by the initials of LG.
Life's good.
No, laughing god. Don't.
You fucking Eldar bastard! I punched my own headset off while doing that. We can get a blood fury tattoo for the monk over there.
All right.
I don't even know what it does. Can we not just do this later at some point?
You guys can decide this later. If you guys want to
Yeah.
wait and then me send you guys to the material plane, I will do that right now.
Cool. Yeah, we'll
Platinum
fast
scarf
forward and
seem-
just
okay,
discuss
yeah.
the magic items and bullshit later.
Yeah.
All right, everybody, you guys gather at the dome. You do. Every single one of you do. And as you guys gather at the dome, you guys have a bit of a chat, and you see Hammond walks through the door, and he walks there with several other people, and you see that Bran walks in with him, and Voxy, you see he walks over to you and hugs you. Bran, you know your brother, Julie, Branny, Bran boy, Julie, JJ.
Here.
Yes, I'm here.
All right, yeah.
I've called him back.
And he's like, "I'll see you in the material plane, kiddo." Also,
Yes, I will.
I heard something in my brain about my dad chasing you down. Should I need to worry about that?
Like, there's a
Nah,
weird
don't
noise on
worry
your
about
part.
a thing. You know how Fala is.
I will trust you.
I just go, I may have pissed him off a little. I told him about Arian.
I'm sure he's not coming here anyway.
I
so-
told him about Arian.
Let's get going, brother.
Right. Yes, you should. Do I have to? You know what? Never mind. And you.
Yes, worry.
Should I talk to Arian?
No.
Nah.
It's fine.
That'd be a surprise.
Don't worry. There's. It seemed like another woman was also a woman was going his way with a staff.
I saw a snake lady moving towards it.
Hey,
You know what? I'm
Raven,
gonna head
check
back
your
to the
DM.
ship. I'm gonna head back to the ship. And then he runs back to the ship. He does.
He
with his
fucking
wife.
Naruto runs.
Yeah.
I hope my
Hey, Raven,
mission isn't
can you
that
check your
because
DMs
of my
quick?
actions.
What?
You check your DMs real quick.
Yeah, what up?
And you guys gather around. Right, party. And you see that the entirety of the party, you guys have gathered around inside the circle. Right. You guys will be split up. This is a guarantee. But I believe that you can succeed.
I don't understand that, Ghosty, I gotta be honest.
I believe that you can succeed. I trust you. Find a way to succeed, and when it comes to the end, I will meet you.
Cheers.
Alright, you ready to seed your material plane again?
Oh, so ready. I hate it here.
Alright.
Who's got a backpack on them?
I have a bag of holding.
I also got a bag of holding.
Oh yeah, or a bag of holding.
I technically have two.
I always have backpacks.
I have one for weapons and one for the rest.
Cool.
Alright.
All right.
You guys see the lights start to swirl. You feel a blue energy surrounding you, and you guys see that powers become becomes radiated, and it swirls around you in a vortex of pure energy. You guys see that as this portal becomes real, you see that half of the party cuts in half. I will go over the orientation later. And as it does, you guys see an old man. Not an old man that is very, it's a very, very old man that has an eye patch on him appear in front of you as you guys are teleporting into the material plane, and he is grabbing your parties and pulling them together. But as you guys enter the barrier, he lets go just at the end, and
Wait,
you guys
said an eye patch, like
Yes, it's
lands
Odin.
on the ground.
Ah.
And as you do,
Either
you
that or
guys
fist
see
bang.
only one of the party members see 5, and the other one sees 4. And this is where we end our
For
session.
what?
That's not how math
4
works.
of the members. 4 of the members.
One sees 4, the other sees
4 of
3.
the members and 5 of the members of the party. Right? 5 of the members of the party and 1 sees the 4. And I will get to the orientation in a bit. I know I should have written this down 100%, but I hold on a second. No, I actually have the orientation. Hold on. Hold on. I have it right here. Just give me 2 seconds. Okay, so Ibises, Drift, Saris, Cole, you guys are all waking up sorry, not waking up. You guys are all together, and Forfin, Vruric, Voxy, Malphus, and Biggie are all waking up together as getting to the same area, and you guys land on the ground somewhere.
Ready to give the child alcohol.
And you guys, and we pick up on the next session, because none of the other party doesn't get to figure out what is happening to the other party. You only get to figure out who is in what party. And this is going to be the first time we do a double session where we split up you guys into 2.
Into like 2 different chats? Oh, that's gonna be so fun.
No, it's...
Oh, that's gonna be...
It's going to be 2 different days. One is going to be on another day, and the other one's going to be here. Because otherwise it's going to be too confusing for me. However, I hope to see everybody next time, because next time it's going to be truly a doozy. Now, next weekend, we are not holding a session, so if you're watching the stream, next we are going to be back on the 19th and the 18th. 19th and 18th is most likely where we're going to do it. I will also discuss with you players who is going to be part of what.
Okay.
So
Just a
here's
quick FYI, I probably can't do it the 18th.
That's fine. That means that we put you boys on the 19th. That's completely fine. That's not a problem.
So I think this means we're saying we'll see you next time.
On the Fate of
Yeah.
Asharon? Yeah?
Yeah.
All right. What? No, anyway, thank you guys so much for joining us. We'll see you guys. Everybody say goodbye. Yeah, he's a dwarf. Bye.
He's a bastard.